It's go time. We're back.
Yo!
Welcome, everybody. It's a shame to turn down this song, but we must begin. We must begin.
I can't speak to it because I can never hear the music.
Currently playing is the To the Edge. To the Edge. Which we saw live, Garrett. We saw that live.
We did.
Yes.
We did. I knew some of the words of that song.
I don't. But I like being live did not affirm any lyrics into my ears. It was loud and awesome and raucous.
I record, hi everybody. I'm the one that edits the AMVs. So I've heard some of these songs many.
Oh no! I need to fix my camera. I gotta fix my camera.
What?
Entertain the people.
Oh my god! Oh, look at it! It's a button. Kyle went through some changes at FanFest. Everybody, he has become. Oh, he's back. He became a camera icon. He was so jealous of all the wonderful cosplay. He said, "I need something to really break the mold," and he decided he should become a camera icon. I mean, Kyle's already an icon. So where can he go from here? The answer is. Holy shit, Crimson Dragon. Thank you. Putting the Crimson in your name. That's very kind. We'll probably thank you again when Kyle's back in hearing my voice. Oh my god. Iconic with an E. Yes, I like it. Kyle is indeed. Well, you know, there's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of Kyle worship in here. So, we might summon a Kyle Primal if we're not careful. So all I'm trying to say is that you should, give me a little extra love. We got to balance out that Kyle. We got to do it. We got to balance it out. It's ridiculous. How y'all doing? How we feeling? I sound well rested? Damn, I've never been accused of that. I'm glad to hear. I'm feeling pretty good. I could take a nap, but that's kind of, that's my secret. I could always take a nap. Eva, I will read that when Kyle has returned. That is unnecessary, but thank you. Thank you very much. It was great to see you. I want Kyle to be back because I'm finding this so hilarious now because even we met, we hung out. Or in FanFest, and I'm finding it so amusing, the idea of if in person that's what you did. If we met each other, you just like threw 500 times. Thank you.
I'm back.
I'll read the welcome back.
What happened in my absence? Oh my god, what did happen in my absence?
We got some really generous supers, and I'm dying of laughter because we met Eva while we were at FanFest, and I started laughing because I was like, even now I'm imagine if this is how some of our meetings went at FanFest. Like Eva showed up and was just like, just threw a wad of cash in our face.
A big sweaty handshake. Hell yeah. That is ridiculously kind. Thank you.
God.
All right,
thank you. I didn't lose that much money at the casino. I lost $25, Kyle, and I was like, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah. I enjoy.
We hit the strip the day you left, Sunday, and just freaking decided. Sorry. Kyle. The vacation's definitely over.
Yeah.
I've heard from every client I have today, and you know how we were trying to chase down someone to bring Saad to the house?
Yes.
They just showed up. They just showed up with a truck. There are dudes walking past my window with machetes.
Underway.
There's some stuff going on. So if I have to wander away at some point to give somebody a check for the yard, dude, that's what's going on.
This whole stream is just going to be nothing but chaos because we have even more thanks to give out when we were going to probably spend half of this like thanking and gushing about the whole event anyway. So it's going to be a little scatterbrained. It's our first stream back. We had an absolutely ridiculously good time. Yes. And you got what, 3 hours of sleep probably? How you doing?
Oh no, Katie did. She didn't wake me up because she's a fucking champion. I work on my own time. A lot of my clients aren't East Coast, so I get to take full advantage of that a lot. And if I have a late night, you know what? I really take advantage of this as our Thursday night stream, so you're sleeping a little bit on Friday. Yeah, no, she didn't wake me up, and more importantly, she didn't let the dogs in. They would have woken me up. But yeah, I'm pretty well rested, man. While you were gone, I was saying I could take a nap, but that's my secret. I could always take a nap.
I hear that. No, so thank you, everybody. What we're going to try to do today is a little bit of segmenting of our conversation. We're going to try to make sections out of this so that we can digest one topic before moving on to the next. And it's not like, oh, the Primals, and then we're over here, and then someone's like, did you watch Primals? And we're like, oh my God, yes, the Primals, and back and forth and back and forth. So we're going to try to manage this in something that is slightly sane for anybody who comes by the VOD or anybody who happens to tune in at a certain time in the middle of it. But it's also just raw emotion, and it was ridiculously awesome, and it was so depleting on the social scale for me as an introvert, but also ridiculously energizing to get back and do what we do. And I'm just kind of overwhelmed. I'm just kind of overwhelmed.
Same, man. Same. I'm also checking on the status of a file recovery because we tried to record a really long vlog the last night, and the worst happened. The file corrupted, and apparently, I'm learning as we speak. If I seem sweaty coming into this, because I've been trying to crack this egg, leading up to this stream, and I'm working with someone. I'm working with a freelancer that apparently knows how to recover Sony files. So they're sending me messages, and I just want to make sure that file gets to them, because we had more than an hour-long conversation, which was kind of like a sweaty live reaction to coming home from the Primals concert.
Yeah,
that I'd really like everyone to see.
Well, we have the audio, so we're gonna see if we can put that out kind of a raw thing for members and patrons. But we'd love to do
but
have the video.
This is literally the first time I've ever had a file corrupt on one of my two Sony cameras. And so I'm just now learning that they have a recovery thing. I have a 38 gigabyte recovery file, Kyle. So there's something there.
Yeah.
It's just that there is no over-the-counter software to actually recover this damn thing. So I got a hold of somebody, got some recommendations from some Redditors. And if you see me panicked glancing to my left screen, it's because that's a DM going with the person that's supposed to fix this for us. So you're all hanging out in the GG studio today. Yep. We are live figuring out what content we're gonna make about FanFest as we speak. We're gonna take your questions, we're gonna recap what we did, and Kyle, I have so much swag here in front of me to show off.
Yes, we got swag cam today. Garrett's got swag cam. I've got swag cam. My swag cam's chilling right here.
Where's my swag cam?
Here, engage the swag cam.
Engage the swag cam. Look at the swag. I try not to bring it over too far, because then you're gonna see my nice tan thighs.
Oh, lovely.
Here's the offending camera in question.
The villain.
The villain. Yeah, I actually freaking love this thing. This is the first time it's ever been a bastard. But look at that already, Kyle. Look at the pins I got. Look at the pins I got.
Excellent.
I was
pinnage.
so excited about this Dark Knight Moogle. I was extremely excited about it. Also, our friend Das gave us some sweet pins and some keychains, and this is probably
that's
my
amazing
favorite thing I got. It's printed on this translucent acrylic. It actually got a damn hole in them. I love it.
That's amazing.
I absolutely love it. Yeah. So, Das, I don't know if you're here, but thank you. Show him its hole. I am, Tyler. I am. All right. Back to me.
All right.
Back to me.
Back to you.
My hair that a lot of people said was bigger in person, much like Kyle.
I'm sorry I ruined your tall quotes when I got around you.
Oh my God, man. It was so nice when you weren't by me. People were like, shit, you're so tall. And then I got my favorite joke all weekend when you weren't around was, wait till you see Kyle. It gets taller.
Yeah, we've got, wow, these drop giant.
We got a lamp.
Yeah, these drop giant. These files are massive.
Shrink that down.
I gotta do it I guess I can. You know what? I can probably do the fit to screen. Let's do the fit to screen.
Yeah, on day one we did casual Valentuna cosplay. We did casual Valentina cosplay, and Kyle, will you show my character in game right now?
Yes, allow me to.
Actually, our characters, yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little spin here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Yep. We did it, Kyle. We did it. It was so hot. I regret next year. We're just doing whatever the new summer cosplay is. That's what we're doing.
I did not engage the fabric. I had the sweater on my person, but the
scarf stitch.
Yeah, I skipped the fabric 100%. That was not happening.
Yeah, it was a hot one. It was a hot one. That photo you just showed, I think, was taken like shortly after the opening ceremony. We had decided to not go to it because it was ridiculous. The line, we were dying of heat stroke, so we went and had coffee at a not official Starbucks.
Are we starting? Are we should I put up the title card?
Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing?
I mean, this
what we're
like?
I feel like
we could segment it.
Okay, all right. You want to knock out some of these like pinned super chats?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first.
Okay, all right. Well, in reverse order, Tyler N, thank you for the generous super. Said shout out to my friend Singe, who was looking for you all at FanFest. I noticed you were behind me, and I told her, and she immediately zoomed from the second floor to the main hall to snap a picture with you. Awesome. Y'all are so kind and tall. This is my big thankful takeaway, man. I cannot believe how many times I was stopped for like a photo or an autograph, which will never stop being strange. I'm like, why do you want my autograph? But
yeah, the perhaps most shocking and the most shocking was signing next to devs. Someone bring the poster and being like, hey, can you sign like there's all the devs, and can you just like add in? I'm like, yes, if you wish my if you wish, I will do that. I will not deny this request. But we both had really wild experiences after we went and got our dev autographs. So we were lucky enough to both get a golden ticket. Katie came with me. She got one in her bag. I didn't get one. And she's like, for the love of God, take. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, are you kidding me? Take this. Get a story for the stream. Yes.
So I went and got a Koji and a Soken signing. You went and got a Ishikawa and
Koji. Yep.
Yeah. So we both got to meet Koji. When I left the autograph station, I was stopped by one of the Square staff in the yellow shirts. And she was from the Japan team. And she was like, yo, she didn't say yo, but it's like, I love your channel. Just want to let you know, big fan. She's like, I can't wait for you to start streaming on Walker. And I was like, oh man, thank you so much.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I ended up standing next to Koji and Soken for a little while talking to her. But that was really freaking cool. Everyone keeps asking if Koji or Soken recognized me. No, they did not.
No, I would not assume. Plus, even if they did, by some chance, happen upon our channel, so many people, like, you gotta just, like, they had to be just
and those autograph sessions, they're trying to get you through pretty quickly, which is not a complaint from me. I saw how long that line was. I'm really glad I didn't listen to my card and got there a little early. You got to keep your card? They took my card.
They took oh no! They took my card. They punched a hole in mine.
Envelope.
Yeah, they said they punched a little hole day too. So maybe they heard like, we want to keep those. So yeah, I got to keep mine.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have misplaced it, but I was not able to find it. I still have my envelope though. So, but I didn't listen to the call time. I showed up 15 minutes earlier than the call time, and I'm glad I did because the line behind me got really long. So sorry, everybody. I broke the rules a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Pimpy, my God, thank you for the super. It was good meeting you. Said I will get you both a tall drink to match your heights at 2025 FanFest. It was nice meeting you. I never thought I'd apologize for not letting people buy me drinks, but thank you. It was so hot in our meetup space. I just kind of wanted water.
Oh my goodness! Thank you to everybody who brought me water. I drank water the whole night at our meetup. It's all I needed.
I had one martini, which is how I started the night, and then I had 2 high noons because it was just too damn hot, and I wanted something just kind of fizzy and light and fun, and then I had an ass ton of water in between.
Vegas tap water tastes awful. Like I drank it like it was my job at night. It was
I
awful.
don't think it was that bad.
Oh.
I mean, but I live in Florida.
Oh yeah, it was. I'm used to my mountain springs of the Pacific Northwest, and I just pour out the water straight. I'm just like, oh, this is so delicious. Oh, what a delightful treat. And Vegas water sucked. I drank it, just like holding my nose, just like, oh god, at night, just
Wow.
to survive.
So, I guess Florida tap water really sucks. Is something like this ain't that bad.
Yeah, you guys chlorinate a lot, but you're also, a swamp, so I get it.
Yeah, you kind of have to, sadly.
Chicago had tasty water too when I lived there, so that wasn't, it depends on the
Yeah.
city. It depends on the city.
Ratolia, thanks, said, can confirm Garrett's hair is big and poofy and Kyle is a goddamn giant. When we talked at the meetup, he actually had to bend over to hear me, and I am not exactly short. I'm 5'8". It was a surreal experience. I noticed myself doing that a lot, and I hope no one was offended.
loud.
But it's so loud. Everywhere was loud. I'm still recovering from bar voice, but it's not just from the bar. Trying to talk to anyone, even just in FanFest itself, was really loud. Yeah, I think anyone that's like worried I understood the lyrics from the Primals concert, the reverberation was intense. I have no idea what the lyrics said.
It was rock. All I know is that Scream is amazing, and it's kind of green in the room when it happens. But Scream,
oh my god, dude, that is
amazing.
that might be my new favorite song.
And
Final Fantasy 14.
I didn't look it up because naturally, like every YouTube's gonna have footage with it, and as you guys know, I don't want to see any video game footage. Like that's me. Like I do not want to see monster models. I don't want to know what boss that is. But Scream was so badass, and Koji rocked that room. Oh my god. I was
moved by Koji's performance.
Yes.
I mean, he always gets into it, but that song is full on just a metal song.
Yeah.
That is just a good metal song. And Koji killed it.
As many of you might know, like I got into this game because I heard Fiend, and I was like, what the hell is this doing in an MMO? Why, what is this? And so I started checking out the game, and that led me to watch a little bit of Asmongold and streamers and all that, and I was just like, what the hell is this game that has this? So I am so freaking stoked to see whatever Scream is attached to.
I remember it being one of your many tactics to try and get me to play the game. You were like, dude, the music. And I'm like, well, Kyle has terrible taste in music, so that's not really working on me. Luckily, I was wrong, and you were right about the quality of the music in this game. So getting to attend a Primals concert with you was one of the many highlights, but it's probably a top 3 moment for me. Like, there's so much history behind that music and you trying to sell me on this game.
True.
I played 2 Alexander songs, so like I was stoked, and I found out that Kyle is a stoic concert goer, and I forced him to come and like at least put an arm around us and bob a little bit.
I try not to cross my arms because I know that body language, that's like a don't get near me kind of thing. So hands hovered in the pockets a little bit. I like absorbing. I was grinning ear to ear. I was exhausted of smiling by the end of that thing.
Yeah. Did we freeze? Why would I freeze during Rise? I don't know. I mean, it was not that cold during the concerts. There were so many people in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was wild. It was absolute. Oh, the time stopped.
Oh, the time stopped. Yes. I was cheering. I did not
get it.
Yeah, I was
during
cheering
one of the songs we haven't gotten to yet. There was a conga line led by the best Emmett Selk I saw all weekend. And I was very distracted by that.
Let's go ahead and get this little number out of the way. You want to
do this? You want to do this now?
A certain man who I, a year and a half ago was like, I know you're over dev worship. You're making sure you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot of theirs, but you got to check out this guy, Yoshi-P. You got to see his interviews. It's really something. And who gets a picture with Yoshi-P but the man I will never play that game? Here it is.
Can you zoom in on my t-shirt, please?
Oh, of course.
Can you enhance? Don't zoom in on his because I think it's a spoiler. But
enhance. This thing was everywhere, but don't ask us to analyze anything we don't know. Yeah.
Xenos Eats the Moon t-shirt. Rock got a picture with Yoshi-P while wearing the shirt. Kyle's
beautiful.
wearing it now.
It's beautiful.
Mine needs to be burned. It reeks of body odor. It's stinky. I wore that thing to the Primals concert.
Oh, I didn't know I was going to have a signing with the second day because I was gifted my golden ticket, amazingly. And I was like, oh no, I wore my Xenos Eats the Moon the first day. I'm not going to contribute to the con funk.
The artist Jay is in chat right now saying, "Thank you for bringing my art so close to the man." It's
That's amazing.
yeah, I'm real stoked. Jay, we've got a Jesse Cox video to show you.
Yes.
We're probably gonna do a cut of this stream for the main channel. Spoiler: no video tomorrow because it's gonna take some time.
We just got back.
But we'll probably do a cut of this for the main channel that intercuts all our footage. We'll see. It depends on if we want to do if we were able to save the vlog we tried to record or not. So we a little up in the air on video stuff right now because we had a technical issue.
Yes.
A technical issue. I took an Uber with Jesse over to see you guys from Area 15. Yeah, Pimpy, I remember you telling me that. That is fantastic.
Well, we'll get to that.
Absolutely fantastic.
One story time at a time.
So the story about. Do you want me to go into the story about Yoshi-P, or do you want to?
No, yeah. Rip your.
Do you want to do your thing?
Story.
We're not doing our thing where we went in order.
I know, but we got excited, and I think you ride this part of the passion.
All right, so story about Yoshi-P. Throw that photo back up. Actually, do you have the folder up?
I do.
Can you find the video on the dance floor of me and Katie?
Yes. Allow me. Is this one here?
That's it. Play it. Play that sucker.
It's a video.
There's also a photo.
Okay.
There's also a video.
I don't see the video right now, but I will investigate. Oh,
maybe it didn't upload yet. Anyway, so that photo, we were hanging out with a bunch of members of the Gearbox over in the red zone, Roz, whatever. The spoilers that has chairs.
Yeah, it was a great place to hang out. We hang out with so many people there. It was awesome.
Yeah. So, shit. You were taking a nap. Kyle crashed hard day 2. Kyle was taking a nap. I went back.
I had to be up early for the golden ticket, like after our meetup.
No, I feel you, man. I slept till almost noon because people were like, "Are they at the live letter? They're gonna get spoiled." I'm like, first of all, I wouldn't go to the live letter. Second of all, I slept through it.
Also, let me throw while we're completely butchering the order of this thing. They did a spoiler announcement at their own con. Like they literally got on the mic and was like, "Okay, everybody, here comes the Endwalker panel. There's going to be spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled on Endwalker, please leave." And there's a video of us running out of the convention.
Yeah, we both have video of that because I think we both had the initial. We both immediately realized this would be a hilarious moment to capture of us just running our ass out. Yeah, because we were talking to folks. We were talking to some community members, and we lost track of time because we had planned that day. Like, okay, we're gonna go in, see the con, maybe say hi to some folks, and then we'll leave before the Endwalker panel begins. And we lost track because you all are awesome folks and we like talking to you. And I forget the community manager's name, but he was up and he was like, "So next up is our Endwalker Revisited or whatever it was called panel. So spoiler alert, we're gonna be talking about some of the story from Endwalker." And Kyle and I both perked up, and I wonder if we were the only 2 people that helped, but it definitely helped. I honestly met a ton of people who are like right where we are, by the way. They didn't say they were following our playthrough, but I'm wondering if they were following our playthrough. So I met a lot of people who are right where we are with Endwalkers. So I appreciated the warning.
Much appreciated. Yeah.
Anyway, end of day 2, been talking with folks from the Gearbox like for quite a while, and I was just like, I need to just not talk for a little bit. And I miss Katie, even though she's there, but I feel like I hadn't seen her all day because we were just doing stuff and talking to folks. So I tap Katie on the shoulder. I'm like, "Hey, let's just Primals concert's in like an hour. Let's just get up, take a walk. Like I wanted to take some photos with some cosplayers. I just want to decompress for a minute before the concert because was feeling a little over socialized." So we go for this lovely little walk around like the outskirts of the con center, and I'd been wanting to get this picture on the dance floor the whole time, but there were always people on the dance floor. So we go over, and there's one little child dressed up like a paladin on the dance floor. And there's a community manager, like a community member from the Final Fantasy XIV team with the yellow shirts. Because if it was yellow shirts, they were like staff. The other folks were like, they worked the convention center. But they were helping him like learn his sword moves. It was adorable. And so Kenny and I just waited until he walked away. And we were like, "All right, go. We can get a picture on the center of the dance floor." And as we're doing that, as we're ending this little moment between the 2 of us, Kyle, we turned to our right, and by Jugman, they had a big statue of Jugman from Charlayan there's Yoshi-P. He just like manifested. You can see Jugman in the background of my picture.
Yeah, there's Jugman.
Yeah. And it's just I turn around and go, holy shit. Like he just like no warning, surprise photo op with Yoshi-P. And we try to get in line, and the staff member goes, I'm really sorry. We're capping it. He needs to get to the Primals concert in time, so we're not letting any other people. And I was just like so deflated. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to stand on the outskirts and be a weirdo and take some video of Yoshi-P taking pictures of people just to prove that I saw him, because I was going to be like, Kyle, he was here, and no one was going to believe me. And Gio, a member of the Gearbox, came up and asked me for a photo and was talking to me, and I gave him one of our Valentina stickers that we got printed. One of these guys right here. Right. Focus. Yep. I still have a ton of these, by the way, so give me a reason to mail you something, folks, and I'll send you a sticker. And as we're just talking, and Yoshi-P's in the background, Yoshi-P starts to leave, like with a security detail. Like you ever seen that in places where like you have four corners of people
perimeter
who can guide you through. And a couple cosplayers came up and were like, "Please, Yoshi-P, just a quick picture, please." And you could see Yoshi-P talking to the staff members, and he just posts up again and starts taking pictures with these cosplayers, and another line forms. And I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking to Gio. The line cap person comes and just caps it right behind us. The line had formed up to us, and without even knowing it, we magically ended up in this second line because Yoshi-P is so freaking cool. He stood around for like another 30 minutes taking pictures of people. So
it's freaking nuts.
Yeah. So for all the compliments we got about how long we stood around at our meetup taking photos with people, like if Yoshi-P is gonna do it, the least we can do is do it too.
It's serendipitous. It's so ironic. It's so many words, man. I'm so happy for you. It's an awesome picture.
Yeah. And then here's my big, like, here's how I can really explain to you the type of Kyle person, kind of type of person Kyle is. If you've ever thought to yourself, man, Kyle seems pretty well adjusted. Kyle shows up like no shit 1 minute after like Yoshi-P leaves. And I'm all excited, and I got my phone, and I just show him the picture, and Kyle just goes, "What? No way!" And immediately, Kyle, you look at me and you go, "Oh man, I'm happy for you. I would have loved a picture with him, but if I was here, it would have been a butterfly effect. We would have been doing something else, and you wouldn't have gotten a picture with him.
I would have delayed you. You wouldn't have gone on your little date walk with Katie, and none of this would have lined up. And it's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you."
Yep, and that hit me. I was like, "Damn, Kyle is the most zen ass motherfucker I've ever met." Like, what a healthy headspace. Thank you for rooting for me, sir.
Yeah, man. And when we rode that right into the Primals, like the energy at the end was so awesome.
Legitimately, I don't think I could have had a more perfect lead into the Primals. Like the opening act for the Primals for me was getting a photo with Yoshi-P.
And thank you to everybody. I know we missed meeting some of you the last night. We retreated for just like a private dinner, the three of us. It was so chill. It was so perfect for us to get to say goodbye to each other, to get to record what we did. So we look forward to sharing that with you. But thank you all for your understanding that we wanted a little moment to ourselves at the end of all of it. And we appreciate it.
Yeah. So that's the story how I met Yoshi-P. Let's thank some more supers, shall we? Vivian, thanks for the super set. It was awesome meeting you guys and the other GG members. Glad you enjoyed FanFest. I told you to expect my $5, so here's $5 for each of you. You did threaten us with $5.
Very well.
The meetup,
Very well.
Thank you for that. We read Tyler's. I'm still going reverse order here. How successful were we at spoiler dodging? Asks Shakal. Honestly, I feel I've. It's funny because I feel like I've said this a bunch, but it was to people in person at the con. I didn't see anything I haven't already seen by simply existing on Twitter. Yeah. And I didn't have context for it when it showed up on my timeline, and I didn't have context for it when I saw it at the con. You want to get into this? There's been concern about they were playing the Dawn Trail trailer like over and over again.
They just ripped it over and over again, which is what cons do.
Yeah, I still have no idea what anyone is saying in that trailer. It's so loud, and I was never up on the stage when it was being played. I was usually back at that Roz seating area because we kind of just made that our de facto hang area for the whole con. So I really don't know audio-wise what's going on in there. But there are some folks who are like, well, you know who lived, and that's fair. Some people consider that a spoiler, Kyle. I don't think you or I consider that a spoiler.
No, let's do the full story because that kind of gets into the and pardon me, I'm opening Photoshop because this photo really wanted to be in Photoshop. So hang on. Apparently we're photoshopping this particular image onto the screen.
Do you have a heart brush? Can we just put a big
old
heart?
Oh yes, please. Let's get ourselves a lovely
just a big old heart frame.
Yeah. What do I got here? There we go. There we go.
Oh, look at you with a mouse even. That's
there
adorable.
We go. It's beautiful. It's perfect. So this picture was taken during the keynote. So I got my ticket and I got checked in and all that Friday morning because I missed it Thursday.
It was my fault. I got in earlier than expected. Kyle lands and I go, we have a dinner reservation. You're coming with us.
Yeah. And so, I joined you for dinner. It was delightful. We ate some of the most delicious food I've ever had in my life. It was absolutely crazy. And so the next morning I go and get checked in and I just follow the essence of people who don't have bags yet because there wasn't a lot of structure to all the lines. But I knew that if they didn't have bags, there's a good chance that those people had not checked in yet. So I make my way through registration. I got to hang out. I was actually directly next to someone from our community. So I got to talk to them as we went. Got to see it. And we used cosplay to kind of note as we moved through. And you joined the line outside, which was dinosauric at that point. It was huge. It was absolutely ginormous.
Yep.
And let's see if I can... There we go. Yeah. So you were like, "Hey, I'm by the Asians with the sign." So here,
you actually saw it from the front. I had no idea what their sign said.
Yeah.
I was behind them, but I said, "Walk past the group of protesting Asians, and you'll find me." So so that was our opening ceremony experience. But look at their little drawing of Amarat. That's adorable.
Yep. So it says the final days was an inside job, and that's how I found you deep in the line that wasn't moving at all. So time approaches for the keynote. We were planning to get in there, and if they start to do what we know from World of Warcraft is it's more of like the heroes of the Horde, heroes of the Alliance. Did you enjoy defeating Sargeras? Woo! Did you enjoy defeating Zodiac? We'd be like, okay, this is not for us, and we'd leave. But we didn't even get in the building. So
no, you turned to me after about 20 minutes of roasting in the Vegas heat and said, "Do you want to get a coffee?"
Yeah.
And so that's what we did.
So we went and got a coffee, which is where we were having this, and we were just hanging out. We started checking Twitter, and it was looking like your basic images, kind of PowerPoint presentation of what's coming in the next expansion. Like the point for point, we're going to a new zone, level is increasing, and we're like, okay. I think we're okay to kind of tune in a little bit.
We had gotten a couple messages too from folks we trust who are like, y'all, this does not spoil the Endwalker story.
Yes.
And so that's when we tuned in, and we tuned in right before the graphics update highlight.
Right.
And so we've seen everything from the graphics update highlight to the overly long Xbox announcement.
Yes, the very long and not for that audience Xbox announcement, which...
It's good news.
It's great news. It's
great
fabulous news. Absolutely
and
fabulous.
Honestly, I have to say, biggest surprise of the con for me was Phil Spencer was there, because we know we're getting an expansion announcement. We okay, maybe 2 die slots was actually the biggest news the biggest surprise of the con, but that's all good. It didn't need to be 30 minutes long.
No.
We didn't need to sit there for the awkward posing for photos with the Square CEO and Phil Spencer. Of it just felt very forced. It felt very what we talk about from BlizzCon, very corporate.
Yeah, it wasn't for us. I was really happy for Yoshi-P because I know that's a lot of work and definitely a passion project. And I was really happy for the whole team for it come together, and the people at home who checked an article where there was the picture of them doing the 3 handshake. It's serviced not this audience, so it was kind of weird.
Yeah. I mean, hey, man, if it was the old CEO, he'd probably start popping off about NFTs, so it could have been worse.
So it was cool that they were all there in person, but, and then we skipped out for the opener because we didn't, the keynote ending with the PowerPoint was very structured, very what we were accustomed to with an MMO con presentation. We had no idea what the opening ceremony after that was going to look like, so we skipped at that point as well.
Yep. Don't know what that is. We've seen a bunch of the trailer visually. I don't know what it says, but
Taco Cat is all over Twitter.
Dude, I have seen more of Graha with the taco and Oriange with a drink on Twitter than I did at the con itself.
Yeah. The pic, like Oriange, like I'm so happy for him. I don't know what happened to him that allowed him to relax so much, but I'm so happy for him. And to me, that's promotional material. That is just pure hype into my veins. I'm so excited to see that. Final Fantasy 14 to me is not a shock value death game, so please don't ask us to analyze the trailer. It's not even like in my head. I'm not diving into it. We haven't heard the sound. I'm not analyzing it. I'm not even thinking about it. But the pictures are fabulous, and I'm very excited for whatever's happening with the giant taco.
Yeah. No. So my final word on spoilers, like, yes, technically we know who survives, but I never thought the Scions were up on the chopping block anyway.
No, and they're also really good at fate worse than death, like what happened to Yashola. Like there are things that can happen to them that are far worse.
I had a conversation with a few folks that asked me about that. They're like, "Oh, are you bummed that you know who lives?" And my hot take, Kyle, you ready for my hot take?
I'm ready. Ooh, I'm ready.
My hot take my hot take on seeing the Scions out of context in the Dawn Trail cutscene or cinematic trailer is that if they didn't have the stones to kill Thancred and Shadowbringers, the Scions are never going to die.
There it is.
That's my hot take. Thank you for coming. That's it.
It was so good. Like I'm so everything I possibly saw in there was just pure hype for Endwalker, and like the paramount of that for me is Scream, whatever Scream was. If you haven't trusted us to this point to not read a Wikipedia, if we're thinking like wikiing in the background, it's not happening. It'd be way easier to do than go to FanFest.
It's why we're wrong so often.
Yes.
I'm terrified of going to a wiki page. Like when Solace showed up, I almost like I wanted to go to a wiki page so bad, and people were like, don't. Just don't do it. And I haven't, and that's why we're wrong so damn much. So yeah. And yeah, I know we've been over this before, and I think our community knows where we stand on music spoilers. I know a lot of people consider music spoilers. I don't. I don't. If anything, and this was another thing I said to a lot of people over the week when they were like, so how you feeling? Like you saw some stuff that you don't understand. Like, how do you think this is going to affect you? Is that thing outside my window coming through right now, Kyle?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, cool.
We got background music and all going too, so you're good.
And I kept saying, and I mean this so deeply, I am even more excited to play Endwalker now. Like, I heard music out of context, and I can't wait to see what the hell it's attached to, because it sounds awesome.
You know that part, if anyone's concerned about lyrics, you know that part in Titan where you can't understand what's going on? Imagine that in a con, echoing off the walls, and it's blasting. Every song was like that. Like, there was an essence and energy to Scream that spoke to me and got me so stoked, but I can't tell you a single word that happened in there. Yeah, just blah, 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 Titan. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. And they had some gameplay, and we turned our heads. I have not gone this long without going to IMDb, because I love looking up voice actors, or reading a Wikipedia, one of my favorite things to do while falling asleep, to have a random music video spoiler me on this game. So we simply turned our heads, or in my case, I actually grabbed Garrett and I positioned his hair in front of me.
I was looking off at this screen that was like basically on top of us, so like I could just see the singer close up, because the gameplay was out ahead. And yeah, you were like, dude, this is perfect. Don't move. I can't see anything. And then the Emmett Selk conga line came by, and I'm like, this is hilarious. And it was great. It was absolutely wonderful. I had a great time. We've got a little video you'll see later, but I'll say here what I said then, as a weed whacker is very loud out my window. Now, it's got to be coming through now.
Oh yeah, right? yeah. We're weed whacking with you.
Wonderful. Coming home has been such a delightful mess for me, Kyle. I don't know about you, but oh my god, this is a great example of what it's been like returning to real life.
Oh, I got 2 hours of sleep my last night, and I roll into town, and I'm just passing out on the couch, and And 3-year-old's like, Daddy, you can't sleep during the day. Daddy, wake. He's like, play with cars, play with me, build my Transformers. And I'm just like nodding off over and over again.
Yeah, chat, you're right. That's the end whacker.
The
outside.
end whacker, yeah.
End whacker.
Spoilers for the end whacker.
We have to maintain the lawns on the moon. We have to maintain it. Shit. Oh yeah, we have a video that we did a little video as we were leaving, and I'll say here too, like, thank you for letting us have this, because this was like the Primals concert was for us. Like, thank you for being chill.
Yeah, I mean that's ultimately what it comes down to. FanFest concert prices, like the Primals were freaking amazing, absolutely amazing.
I just skipped one of my all-time favorite bands, Blink-182, because the concert tickets were more than $300 for like nosebleed.
Yeah.
And so for the price of FanFest, I think it's, if you're ever like on the fence, like obviously, like if you have the means, you should go, because like if you're on the fence, you're like, I don't know, should I go or not? I think it's worth it just for the Primals concert. And you all know me. You have all heard me on here just lash out at Kyle for saying anything kind about Imagine Dragons. I have strong musical opinions. The Primals are a legitimately wonderful rock band.
Yes.
They're legitimately great. And it is worth the price of admission alone. Go to a fan fest. Go see the Primals if you ever have the chance.
Well, and
it's freaking amazing.
And I don't mean to go too crystals in the mall about this, but it was so insanely healthy. Like, we've been to a lot of BlizzCons. It is a very fractured audience. You're in the crowd. The Overwatch people are the golden children, and everyone loves them. They have the best theater, and the World of Warcraft people are sharing a stage with what was Heroes of the Storm, and Diablo's over there, and like everyone you meet is into different things. And if you end up in like a trial line, there's no way you can just turn to people and talk to them and just like hang with them. And they do Metallica and Tenacious D, and they're fun bands, but it doesn't bring people together like that. And to have
and it can't, because there's too many games.
Yeah, there's just you got to cast the widest net to make sure everyone has a good time. And so this really struck me the first night when you went from cosplay to piano concert, and in a different environment, be like, really, a piano concert? That's kind of weird. But everybody was just like, of course it is. Sat down and just absorbed and enjoyed. And by the way, on the spoiler front of that, we left after song 3 because we were like, oh, awesome, they played Amorite. Hell yeah. Oh, awesome, they're doing Titania. Hell yeah. What the heck is this? We don't really know. And then they listed 3 more songs, and we're like, yeah, let's go. So,
I like that. They're like, for set 2, and we were already near the exit because we didn't recognize that 3rd song. But then they were like, in set 2, and we're like, hold on, we might know these ones. And it was like, nope, don't know that one. Number 2, nope, no, don't know that one. And then they announced number 3, and I literally turned to you, I went, 3 strikes, we're out.
3 strikes,
we went to dinner.
Yep. So, but the piano concert, like to see everybody just like absorb that and respect the kind of quiet space, put away their cameras, turn it off. And to go from these rock star devs have a chance to rock you, and like particular Soken, who is, using cup of noodle shakers and, working in a more computer office environment a lot of the time, a chance for him to walk out on stage and be a rock star and submit that energy to the audience, have them absorb it and shoot it back. Like, what a crazy empowering experience for the devs. Not only for us to be like, oh my God, this is so energy. I love this. This is so awesome. And I'm hearing songs I love, and this is so cool. But to have that for them, it teared me up. Like, that is so cool.
Yeah. I'm not even convinced that was actually Soken. I think we may have summoned a Soken Primal.
He was into it. He was into it. And
also I was being a gear nerd, Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah, the guitars and
I was very happy that Soken only played 2 guitars all night, and one was a Les Paul, which is hanging right there, and one was a Stratocaster, which is hanging above it, but you can't see it. Like, I have 2 electric guitars, and Soken plays the same style of guitars, and that made me happy. Although I do not have the now going for like $4,000 Final Fantasy XIV Stratocaster.
Maybe someday.
Maybe one day. That's so much money.
But it was just, that was so cool for them, for us, but for them, like, it is a con experience that cannot be replicated in a room with more than one game. And I'm just so happy for him. Like, I know the con had lots of issues, but I'm just so happy for everyone involved who walked away being like, my God, I love this game. And particularly the people who would be most burned out, the devs. They walked away being like, oh my God, this was amazing.
Yeah. Two Skulls, I'm with you. For me, what was your favorite song on the Primals concert, Kyle? Because for me, it was Metal. Metal was the highlight. That's other than Primals, like for like in-game Primals icon music, Metal was the first Final Fantasy 14 track name that I committed to memory. Because it was just like so ridiculous. Like I love the Trump, like the beginning of that song is like,
yeah.
Like I love it. I love that freaking trumpet riff.
The way they played with it.
Do you call it a riff if it's trumpet?
Yeah, well, but the way they were playing with like Koji being like, what is that? What have you got there? What is that? What are you doing? And he's like, a trumpet. I have a trumpet, everybody. What am I going to do with this particular thing? I've never wanted to make a band so bad. Like I was just so stoked on it.
Yeah.
But I mean, for me, it was Scream. There's nothing I retain. I don't even know what was played. I can't hum it because I've only ever heard it once, but it was a goal. Like
I just remember there was a really awesome part of the song where he yelled Scream every time.
And that was like all motivation to Scream and seeing what that is someday.
It sounds like Metallica. Like it's nuts. It is a nutsoid arrangement. I love it.
Yeah,
it's great.
Yeah, he was the trumpet. He got down on that trumpet.
Yeah. You only get to make a decision once, man. Like I don't know how it would have been if I heard it for the first time in context. I fail to believe it would have been as effective as hearing it for the first time in person.
And I've heard it's like very different in game anyway, because it's not Koji rocking it in the room.
Gotcha. Yeah,
might be a non-Primals cover, as it were.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking about To the Edge. That was another highlight for me.
Yes,
because that song is awesome. But yeah, I think I prefer like the Koji songs, like because they're to me like the really fun. That's what I think of what the Primal song, right? Like is the ones that Koji sings. Like I think that's where I lean. I love that they bring out guest singers, but every time Koji was leading, I'm like, I'm going to be very into whatever's about to happen.
Well, and he's a language guy, and I have not met a single person who edits, translates, or works with language anyway that doesn't love to curse. The guy was dropping F-bombs all over the stage. Like he was so stoked. He was so into it.
That felt to me like it just, he couldn't hold it back.
It was a transformation. It was like, to me, like I said on Energy, it really highlighted what MMOs do. We're all normal people. We're not going on grand adventures. We're not saving the world, but you become that rock star. You are part of something bigger than yourself. And I don't think anyone on that stage highlighted that more than Koji. The almost like, he overthanked me when I met him. Like I was trying to thank him and he kept thanking me. And I was like, no, please accept my thank you. And he's like, no, thank you. Like he was so sincere. And to see him become a rock star was just like the coolest, like log in, here's my avatar transformation. And it really spoke to me.
Here's my avatar transformation. Okay, that's great. That's great. Everyone, we need to convince Kyle to pick up like a bass or something, because Kyle and I need to start a tribute band. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. Already got guitar covered. So Kyle, if you could please get yourself a bass, that would be lovely.
Okay. I've been banished.
Or
to
just
bass.
another guitar. There's two guitarists in the Primals.
That's true. As long as we can, because we can't play, we play like X-Men. Let's learn X-Men together. I'm into that.
I'd rather do like the American Dragon Ball Z intro. But
sure. Okay. Yeah.
Why not? Catching back up with some messages here. Dylan, thanks for the 10 months. I'm sorry that you were bored without the only live streams that you watch every week.
We're back.
We're back, baby. Winged Poet said, I want all the good deets from FanFest, please. That's Chancellor Palpatine. That's our speciality.
That's what we're here.
That's why we're here. Voiced, we're back from our vacation. They're starting theirs. Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious. The YouTube's getting weird. Let's go back to some of these pinned ones. Eva was the really generous one. Said, can I get a congrats for Alexa and Marcus, a.k.a. my sis and her boyfriend? He proposed this weekend, and they're officially engaged. really been waiting for this news for years now, and I'm so fucking happy for them. I will uncensor your superhero Eva for maximum effect. Marcus has been, as my sis puts it, the Waffle House to her Eye of the Hurricane for ages now, and I wish all the best for them.
Congratulations.
We got to meet. We were lucky enough to meet Eva at FanFest, and I believe like minutes before we talked to her, she got the text about this all going down in a very picturesque area to be vacationing. By the way, I'm not going to out them. It's not in the super chat, so I'm not going to out them. But they chose a good place to get engaged. Let's just say that. Winkle super chatted, was great chatting with Kyle a bit at the meetup. Sorry I didn't say hi to Garrett. Got tired of lines after one day of FanFest. Also, I don't usually drink and got drunk off 2 tall cans, so I dipped early. Y'all are far too home. Winkle, I missed Winkle.
You missed Winkle, yeah.
Winkle.
Thank you, Winkle.
Winkle, you're one of the names on avatars that is like seared into my memory because you've been here for so long. So it's like I'm a little. I get it. Like. I'm a little bummed. Ninja, thanks for becoming a member. Crimson, put the Crimson in their name with a red super chatted. Welcome back. Thank you.
Thank you, Crimson.
Yeah, Pothy said, finally for Gearboxers who didn't get to go, can confirm Garrett and Kyle are bromance shaped and wholesome AF. I can confirm Pothy and her family are friend shaped.
Yeah, it was
and
great getting to hang
AF.
with you.
Yeah. Also, damn, Pothy's husband, strong shoe game.
Oh, I missed it. Oh no.
Also rocking some dunks, Kyle.
Ah.
Yeah. We were. You didn't wear them day 2, I believe. But,
no. Here, let me get up a. I'll get up a photo here of my light cosplay.
Your full outfit.
Yeah.
We haven't told the story of my surprise gift to you.
Yes. No. You gifted me a pair of what's the official name of these?
The common vernacular is dunks. I refer to them as Jordans. I got Kyle a pair of high top Jordans that are all leather because they have that sheen, that shine, and they're blue and black because to me that is the real world version of the shoes he always wears with the sweater of light. So I got Kyle apparently his first pair of Jordans, which I'm really happy about.
Yep,
I surprised him with it.
So because of the heat, I wasn't rocking the sweater of light I had around my waist, but I did my best light cosplay here. I had the glasses as well, as you can see in this photo.
With your freaking Starbucks tea. Kyle is actually Val in real life, just in case anyone was curious.
He's rubbed off on me a little bit too, so I love the man. I love the man.
Yeah, but I was happy you pulled off your real life sweater of light. It was a sight to behold. 27 volts super chatted. Get into the bear. Disturbs me how much the lead actor looks like Garrett. That is a high compliment. He is a handsome man.
Oh, I see.
He's a handsome. Probably him and Hiddleston have my favorite hair in Hollywood right now. They know how to rock a mop. I tell you what. I don't know why I went Southern.
I tell you what. Great. Glad you had a good time meeting everybody, Chris.
Let's see. Darkman can't wait for the stories. We're into them.
Should we get into that ridiculous pile of ridiculousness? Oh my God, the meetup.
Yeah.
Because that was insane. So I'll do my little story first because I come from podcasting, where I at least have to talk out loud for someone to know who I am. And I don't think I went anywhere without someone being like, oh, hey, Kyle. I was even in line to get a signing with Koji and Ishikawa. And someone came up and was like, can I get a picture with you? Oh my. And so everyone in line is like, what the hell's going on? And I left the signing and there was someone else outside the signing wanting a picture with me. The meetup was insane. We were there for 5 hours or so. It was an hour-long line, and it snaked through the arcade. And by doing so, I'm glad y'all had arcade games you could play while waiting to meet us, but we were not prepared to facilitate that many people. We just sort of ended up naturally in a corner, and the line formed, and it was absolutely insane. And I post these videos, we do these streams, we turn them off. I'm alone in my office, and y'all made this community so real and so. Yeah, I'm just choking up now, but it was just insane. It was absolutely insane.
I got misty-eyed multiple times that night. I got nervous immediately when we got there because we were a little late. We didn't mean to. We weren't pulling some power move, being late to your own meetup or anything. But we left the piano concert and we thought it'd be hilarious to go get tacos because big fat tacos.
Yeah, big tacos.
We had to have a taco dinner.
Yeah.
And Tacos El Gordo, which everyone recommended, was a massive panic attack for me. That place was packed
Absolutely
like a cattle trailer. So we left and we were just kind of marooned off strip and ended up in some rando casino just trying to find food. And so we were a little late heading out. And we get in the Uber and we're going. And I think I even turned to you and Katie and said, "Damn, this place is a little further than I thought. I wonder if no one's going to come because of that." And we get out of the Uber at player one, and there's a line out the door. And I want to preface this with, like, we did a lot of talking with the venue beforehand. Like, we rented their VIP section, which is a small section of the bar. And that's pretty straightforward. Like, anyone you talked to there was like, "Oh yeah, you're here to rent a VIP, cool." But before that, we went to go. We were inquiring about renting the whole damn place out. And so I had to talk to the general manager a couple times. And so it turns out you can't rent the whole place on a Friday or a Saturday. They don't offer it. And so I was talking to the general manager about it, and she was saying, we're popular. You know, we get good crowds on Friday and Saturday, so we don't want to close it off. And so then I got concerned. I was like, well, we did a survey and it said like 60 people said they were going to come. And like, what if it's more than that? And she's like, it should be fine. Don't worry about it. We can hold up to like 380 people or something. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we'll get the VIP section and we'll just tell everyone to come on out and it's all good. So when we get there and we pull up in the Uber and there's a line out the door, I just figure, it's the Friday night crowd. But then we get out of the car, Kyle, and all the heads in the line turn and stare at us. And I walked up and I went, "Y'all aren't here for grinding gear, are you?" And everybody starts cheering. And I was just like, oh no. I wasn't expecting to be the reason there was a line. And then all my other social anxieties came to a head when folks were like, "Just get in front of me in line." And I'm like, but that's mean. I don't want to cut in line. And the line literally was out the door. The door was open and the line went into it. So I had to tap someone on the shoulder who was in the doorway to be like, "Can I get in?" And they were kind of grumpy about it, which I would be too if I was waiting in line for a while. Yeah. And so if you can imagine someone going, "Huh, what do you want?" "Oh, hi, Garrett." Like, if you can imagine that experience and just being like, I am such an asshole right now. I got in and then the staff was like, "Sir, you're cutting?" I'm like, I was told I need to talk to staff. We rented the space and they're like, "Oh, you're that dude." And they took us back and explained the whole thing to us and opened up the VIP area. And within seconds of us being in the VIP area, like a line formed to say hi and take pictures. And we didn't plan any of this. And we were there from just after 9 until almost, was it 2?
Yeah.
We did the math and we stood for over 4 hours in the same spot, saying hi to everybody. And yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We've had meetups before. We've had pretty decent meetups before. We've packed the bowling alley bar multiple times at BlizzCon, but nothing like this.
I mean, you can
like,
even.
Oh my god!
You can even
you took a picture of the line.
I took a picture because like you can see how it was like I was just in shock. You can see how like it's oopsies convert. No, please don't. You can see how it like starts to snake around the bar and just dominates the entire space. Like it was insane. And I don't think you'd call it insult to injury. It was insane. Jesse showed up and he's like, "I know what this is like. You guys did this to yourselves. Good luck." And insanity.
Yep.
The man, the legend, Jesse Cox, the absolute Chad, stands halfway in our line and like meet and greets, like helps manage our line, like entertains the halfway point of our line and takes pictures as like a stop on the way to us.
I don't know if he realized that's what he was doing, but I really think it helped keep the entertainment factor high.
It was
and I
freaking
really
nuts.
appreciate that for him. And then, like, after all this too, there's one more kind word for Jesse. I had assumed he left, and when we finished taking photos with everybody, we for the first time walked out into the rest of the bar to go get our own drink, and Jesse was still there hanging.
Yeah.
And we were like, Jesse, haven't you been to like 3 other parties tonight? He's like, yep. Like, it's past 2 a.m., right? He goes, yep. And so to anyone that asks, Jesse Cox is ride or die.
Yes, the man is a legend, and like he legit like just hung out and gave like content advice to me, like telling me you guys got to do this, and when you get to this point, please do this.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, like
you didn't tell me.
He was giving me like the rundown of kind of what like end game content we should be hitting up, what sort of order we might want to do it in. Well,
he begged us to do an ultimate.
Yes, that absolutely is part of it. He really wants.
He said he told me his number one request for us is he wants to watch us suffer through an ultimate.
Yes, and the many streams it would take to get through that, like it was insane. It was absolutely insane, and I'm sad I don't have your pictures because they're on your phones. But thank you everybody who waited in that line to be a part of that, and I'm so happy we got to spend that time talking with you all. And thank you, as an introvert, thank you for having the bravery, even though you might have also been nervous too, which feels crazy. I don't want to be egotistical at all because it's not a thing like that. It's just like, thank you for taking that time to meet us because it meant so much to us.
Yeah, I heard a lot of thanks along the lines of what you just said. Like a lot of people came up to me and said, thank you for doing what you do. And my response back to all of that has been, thank you. Like, yeah, I've never been stopped this much in my life. Like, full stop. Pun very much. Are you going through your stickers?
Yeah. I was laying out the many stickers that I was given here in kind of exchange for our stickers.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Chet, you're right. It does sound like the conversation with Koji, but like we wouldn't still be doing this if it wasn't for the reaction from you all, if it wasn't for everybody, you all continuing to show up to watch our videos, to share it with a friend. We met like I can think of at least 3 people off the top of my head that we met that said, my friend wouldn't shut up about your videos and now I love your channel. And that is so amazing. And we had the meetup and met a truly staggering number of you, but also like the amount of times I got stopped in the con itself. And I also just like what I call like a drive-by. Like I had a couple cosplayers come by and just go, freaking love your channel, and just like kept going to whatever it is they were on going to, and I'm like turning around like, wait, what's your name? Thank you. Like it was insane. It was absolutely insane. One of the funniest ones was when I was at registration. These 2 Moogle pins. There were some folks coming down the hallway, and I was talking to D and Dave and a couple other community members, and they're coming down the hallway going, "Who wants some pins?" And I'm like, "I would love a pin." They come over, and they're rifling through their bag of pins, and they're like, "What one would you like?" Because they had a lot of variants, and I go, "I'll take this one because it's pretty and it's the Pride Moogle." And then I think it was Dave with us was like, "Do you see the Dark Knight Moogle, Garrett?" And I was like, "Can I have 2 pins?" They're like, "Of course you can." And they look up and they go, "Oh wait, I know you." the person handing out the pins. Oh, that was you, Sony. Oh my God, I was dumbfounded because I just thought I was having a nice, lovely random con encounter, and then you turned out to know the channel, and it really made my day. And then as I stayed an extra day from you, Kyle, I met a couple of people yesterday in the hotel lobby, 2 days ago in the hotel lobby, and then yesterday we're going to get on the plane. Las Vegas airport is a hellhole I never want to experience again. By the way,
to walk off and smell indoor smoking, it was insane. Like I was taken back to childhood Denny's. Like it was weird.
It's funny now. Leaving, it smells better because when you go to the casinos, they smell awful. Because the smoke, you can smoke anywhere, but in the airport, you can only smoke the designated smoking areas. So it was actually the best smelling casino I was in. But it was just packed. There were so many people, and Katie and I had just learned that our plane was delayed. We traveled for over 14 hours yesterday.
Jeez,
our connecting flight was delayed 3 hours. I got home at 4 a.m. It was awful. So we were in this like sweaty headspace. We're going through a lot of people, and we go by a terminal, and these two people just go, "Oh my God, Garrett!" Katie and I just like freeze.
I didn't even make it on my first flight before someone recognized me in the Portland airport. Like,
holy shit, really?
It was awesome, and we just stood and talked for a while I was like looking around for a sandwich. It was fabulous.
Yeah, and it was a packed terminal, so everyone else in the terminal starts looking at me like, who's this person that these people are so excited to see? So I went up and talked to them, handed out some Valentuna stickers, took a picture. It's on Twitter. Should have sent that. Here, let me send you this. We're in here. We're vibing. Let me send you this link. Let me find it.
Discord. It's gonna be hard to get because I got a lot of effects going right now.
I'll put it in chat. How's that sound?
Okay, I can do that.
I'll put the link in chat. That'll be easier, right?
All right, let me here. I want to showcase two absolutely crazy items, and I know you got one from the same couple. I was gifted a D20 with all the jobs on it. They got a custom D20 made, and then a D12 with all the crafting jobs on it because they know I'm into D&D. And Garrett, you got something from the same couple too, if you want to share that.
I did. Let's swap this over. Where's my? Here we go. Oh, why aren't you working? Shoot, why did it stop working?
I don't know.
Let me.
You've been Elgatoed. While you troubleshoot, I can go on to the next bit.
Okay.
Because we were in the city of Vegas, so we were gifted poker chips. And one of these was the Barbie fan art that was done of us. So you can see the two sides, so you can flip a coin for the Valentuna poker chip. But perhaps the true one that'll be used in all decisions in the future is the Garrett reaction / Kyle reaction poker chip that can now be flipped to determine the outcome of an argument, of a standoff, whatever it may be. That is now available.
That one made me cry. That one got me misty-eyed. I thought it was so thoughtful, and I have such a deep love for that little comic. I was like, dude, I can't believe you made this. That's Chris, Gearbox member, also a member of AIE from the old WoW days. Chris had hit me up while I was in Key West and was like, hey, I can make poker chips. Do you want some for Vegas? I'm like, it's never been easier to say yes in my life. Yes, I would love that. Please and thank you. And designed the whole thing and sent me, like, went back and forth with me. He was like, is this design okay? Is that design okay? And yeah, just wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. All right, Kyle. So you got the dice.
All right.
I was given this amazing. Let me move the bag. You kind of need a dark background, and there's no beverage in here to see it right now. And even if it was, I have to turn it sideways. But I got this wonderful old-fashioned glass that has the Dark Knight symbol etched in it, along with tuna no crust. And I wish someone had recorded my reaction to this because I lost my shit seeing this. I cannot wait to make a drink and put it in this thing. I'm very, very excited. I need to now come up with... I need to decide what tuna would drink, because that's what's going in here the first time. So, thank you very much. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Can we buy a custom glass like that? I don't know where it came from. It didn't come with a like a little sticker of where they got it from, but I imagine it's some sort of custom Etsy situation. But
I apologize if you got buried in my pile here. We heard like last minute that there was a sticker meetup that people kind of do where they trade stickers. So we had some printed, and like this is the bulk of the many things. I was given this one with a warning that I need to watch myself and where I stand. I mean, these are earrings someone made for Kristen and gave them to me. Like I was given so much cool stuff at that meetup.
I got a pair too.
And then we also had a guest book. Like here, I'll just do it. You know,
I haven't even gotten to see this yet.
Yeah, I need to send you pictures because this was in our line. Like there was a part where the kind of arcade ended, and you had to sort of just line it up to the final moments. And there on the side, we had our free company, and I had little feather pens that people could sign with. And there's just pages and pages.
Could you set it down so I can see it? Can you set it down in your larger?
Like there's just pages of goodwill. Like
oh my
absolutely
God.
Just page after page after page of people who signed the book, added their stickers here and there. Like this was an awesome read on the way home. It's vulgar compliments. I mean, just like I was completely overloaded by this thing.
Read me one, Kyle. Particularly if it mentions me. Stroke my ego.
Well, someone here, Dull AF wrote D's nuts. So you know, some of these less emotional than the other.
Yes. Yes. Oh, hey. You want to continue the goodwill with me finishing one of our ways we're gonna be nice to someone else?
Yeah.
Because Kyle, it made it home in one piece.
Awesome.
So here's what's going on here. Let's camera up and like maybe rearrange a little bit, but let's see here. I'm gonna move some stuff so I can slide my keyboard out of the way. But do you? I want to be like, do you know Jaffers is what I want to say.
Oh yeah, sure.
Our wonderful artist. He's just an insane illustrator. He's responsible for the art that we printed on our stickers. And we asked Jaffers, we were like, hey, do you mind if we use this image to promote the meetup? And also if I get a bunch of stickers printed to give them away for free, are you cool with that? And every time he was just like, yep, do it. Yep, totally fine. Let's go. And I just through talking with Jaffers, a lot. We were going back and forth. I was complimenting his work, and then I was like, I would love to get a print of your art from you that's autographed. And he went, oh, I've never had anyone ask for that. I would love to do that. I'm like, really? Your art's amazing. I'm surprised no one. But anyway, and he had a counter request, Kyle, and you know what this was. So he requested that I get a piece of his printed on our end, and that we sign it. And so that's exactly what I did. And I had to fashion this piece of cardboard to get the print to and from Vegas in one piece. So you've already signed this, but I haven't yet because we didn't have a black Sharpie. And so I asked Jaffers, I was like, dude, you've done so many rad pieces. I mean, it's your art. What one do you want? And this is what he picked, was our Yulmore Valentuna.
That's awesome.
So, I need to autograph this.
Oh, are you going to do it live?
Yeah, why not?
Do it live, yeah.
Might as well. People can see my fussy ass signature.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, y'all. He went to college for this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so here is the print. Shout out to Kyle and my mutual friend Abby, who has a really high quality printer. And I was like, hey, Abby, can I borrow your printer? She's local here to Florida. So
wait, did you just mute yourself, or did you go perfectly quiet? What? Oh, can he not hear me now? Oh no. Garrett, come back. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing without telling us. No, Garrett, tell us the thing. Tell us about it, Garrett. He's doing it. He's okay. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's still talking. You can see him. He's emoting. He's talking about it. Here, go. Here, he's executing. Okay, he's executing it. Look at that. Look at like the GW combination this man has. Look at the execution. Look at the form. He's still talking. He's still going. He's holding it gently. He's remarking on the art. We're completely missing it. It's all gone. Return to us, Garrett. You can't hear. We can't hear you. I'm fine. I'm talking loud like it's helping. I'm glad you can all hear me. All right, Garrett shall return. Garrett shall return to us. I don't know. You probably selected the Elgato sound card or something like that. Let's see. Maybe it's on me. I'm good. I'm good. Someone cleanse this man. Yes. Remove the D-pups.
What the shit is happening?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's terrifying. I am terrified.
We loved your hand gestures. It was an elegant performance.
Nothing was changed. Sorry, I'm scared now. That is a terrifying problem to have.
We do audio production and whatnot.
Yes. Yes, that is terrifying.
Well,
absolutely terrifying.
Can you recap for us the part where you like gestured so eloquently over the print?
Oh, what, like this?
Yeah, so you revealed the print.
Oh, yes, there you are. There's water right over here, so I'm scared because it's gone this long without getting any water on it. But yeah, there it is. The audio's haunted, yeah, just like the moon. We got a Moon's Haunted sticker somewhere, Kyle.
We did, yeah. I had it on display earlier here.
Yeah.
I was remarking on your absolutely beautiful college degree signature compared to my madness down there.
Oh, thank you. And if anyone gets excited thinking you can forge my signature, this is not how I sign checks.
Me neither.
Yeah, so I'm going to return that to its plastic.
Yes, please do.
You know, in case the worst should happen. But get in there. So yeah, we're gonna return. Return the love.
Here's one for you, gentlemen. Congrats on losing your sprouts. Enjoy the ride, and remember, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you will be spoiled.
Yes, you will.
The book goes. I'll scan this to you, man. You got to read this. We had the little guest book if you're just joining us, and I was showing it off, and it's an experience. It's an experience to go through that particular thing.
Yeah, that's my one sad from the con is like only one of us could take that home.
Yeah. We'll do the Stanley Cup thing. Like it'll live in a different city every year. We'll trade it off.
I think because FanFest happens every 2 years, right? I think we just need to have a.
Just exchange it.
We just need to have a GG Con in between and bring it back and let people sign it.
Nice meeting you guys. Signed Vernacular Ham. I want to give a shout out to. I mean, it's impossible to give enough shout outs, but I do want to give a shout out to finally getting to meet Compsci Jedi, who has been following us forever, and I got to watch the Esports tournament. I watched the whole thing. We'll talk about that in a moment as we kind of move off of the meetup. But there were so many people we got to meet that have been following our journey from Here's the Storm, even StarCast, like have basically joined us for the games as we've made our way through content creation and through different games. And that was very emotional. But all of you were incredible. And thank you for sticking around. Thank you for braving that line in order to be a part of it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no one should hear that many compliments about themselves. It's I'm gonna be insufferable for a while, and it's all your fault. Yeah.
While we're discussing gifts, do you where did you pass me this because it was handed to you?
Yeah. I've got a poster tube right here.
I was given the learning poster.
Well, I have more than one thing in here now because I also use this tube to get my Koji and Soken autographed poster home. But I was gifted because clearly you all know what I like, and what I like is Emmett Selk.
That's badass.
So, yes, thank you very much. This is just a wildly generous grab bag of awesome stuff that I am in love with. So I'm going to need to get that framed. Kyle, have you shown off your autographed print yet?
No. Allow me to move in. Let me move the title card. Let me move the title card.
Oh, we're going to move it?
Day two. We'll do a little day two.
Okay. Well, this is day one for me, but it all works.
That's true.
If you're playing along with us, I'm about to show you spoilers. So
now I will say
there's characters on this I haven't seen before.
No.
But you can kind of see. Let's see. That's Koji, I believe, in the top right. I believe that's Koji's signature. Where is it? Focus. There it is.
That'd be Koji up there.
And that is Soken down there in the bottom.
Now, to people yelling no, have you ever watched an anime intro? Like, I could sing Kiss Kiss Fall in Love or any Stone Ocean. Like, to us, this is literally have you seen Chainsaw Man? It has the guy. He's like doing this like crazy chest dance. The future
and he doesn't show up till the last episode.
So we have no idea what don't ask us to analyze it. We're not, but it's an anime intro to us.
I don't know. I've seen these characters on social before. I don't know who they are. I still don't know who they are.
Yeah, we were at the concert and they did
I guess I know Heidelin now because we met Heidelin.
Yes. And we were at the concert and they did the swoop in for the intro for one of the bosses. And next to me, they go, oh, Kyle, don't look. And I'm like, that's the Twitter waifu. I've seen that 1,000 times. Yeah, they draw her with bigger boobs than that, but I've seen that millions of times. Y'all went nuts over that ranger in the green dress lady thing. So it all makes no sense. It's all just,
I saw a bunch of what was it, Wild Runner in Dota?
Yeah, it's just Wild Runner to us. We have no idea what it is.
I saw a bunch of green wife at the con. But that's the thing, right? Like, I have Twitter, so sometimes shit just pops up because Twitter's like, you like Final Fantasy 14 because you tweet about it all the time. So I'm going to show you a bunch of shit that you don't follow. And I do my best to mute accounts, but it still gets through sometimes.
It's still, and like, just make them dance around. Just kiss, kiss, fall in love. And like go to the next character and like, what are they doing? Why does the guy have a bird? I have no idea. Don't ask us to analyze it.
Can I share with you the funniest Twitter reply I received regarding spoilers at FanFest?
Right. What's this?
I was answering some questions. Someone was like, "Did you get spoiled?" And I was like, "I don't know. There were mini games themed around zones that I haven't seen yet." And so I made the joke. Oh no, I made a joke. This was a full-on tweet for me where I was like, "I want to have Jesse back on for a sequel to his Endwalker interrogation for a FanFest interrogation where he asked us what we understand of what we saw at FanFest," and I say shit like that red zone has chairs.
It does, and lamps. Yep, it's got some lamps.
And so I'm sorry, the tweet is too far back. I can't find it to credit the person correctly, but they said, instead of dude in a room, it's the rare room in a room.
Yeah, chairs in a room.
Yep. So we saw rooms in a room, Kyle.
Yep. Yeah. I got here. I got a picture. I got a picture of us in the room with the room.
There we go. Where your legs are struggling?
Well,
your cam is still up, so we can't see it.
Oh, yeah. Allow me to rectify that. Yeah. So here we are kicking it in the room in a room. Right
it's
there.
The Raz something.
Yeah.
It's Raz something.
Something was on the ceiling. But
the zone is red. It
was beautifully chill. It was such a perfect place to just kind of meet up with everybody and kind of be like, hey, we're over here, if you want to come hang out. And a lot of us had to rest our feet after lines and everything like that. So it was perfect.
Oh, I think my video should be synced now. I think what was happening, Kyle, was Dropbox wasn't synced yet.
Oh, which video were we looking for?
Well, that's what I'm actually trying to find it right now. The thumbnails are taking a little bit to load, but I know we took a video under that thing. And I remember it looking very cool, but...
Let me see.
Let's see, sort by name. It's already sorted by name. We're trying to do show and tell live, and it's eluding me. That's us in the Uber. That's us at dinner. Oh, dang. I don't think it made it over.
Probably not yet, because I would also have to sync
later.
as well. Oh, you sneaky sneakerson. I see what you did. You took... No, I won't call you. I won't call you.
What?
You took pictures in zones that weren't supposed to have pictures in them.
I took pictures with zones that what?
At the signing.
At the signing? I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
Oh, they were telling us no pictures allowed in the signing room.
Other people were doing it. What they don't want you to do is holding up the line.
Right.
They don't want you holding up the line asking for a selfie because there's too many people to get through. Everyone was like, before they got up, doing like the long distance selfie with it. So, yeah. It's like you know why they're asking that. They just don't want you to like. It's the same. They like you couldn't bring your own item to get autographed. Like it's the same reason. Like they were like, this is the poster. Take it. So
and that'd be that's kind of my signing story. I got the fan fest one signed there.
The gilded.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
gilded
cool.
walls.
I love like the 10th anniversary kind of thing they did. And so we got Koji there and Ishikawa down here. And
Chet's telling our mods to ban us. And the mods are like, we don't know how to ban hosts.
And so I'm like, just to ever so momentarily highlight how stupidly gracious the devs are. I'm rehearsing in my head. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, oh, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? I'm like, okay, I want to tell them I stream, but I don't want it to be like a thing. So I'm like, hey, been streaming your game for 2 years. I just want you to know you've got so many people that love you. I feel like I'm not even qualified to be here, but thank you so much for making this amazing community. Thank you for everything you've done to support and encourage people to join streamers, to be a part of this. And Koji's like, whoa, you stream? No, thank you. Thank you for streaming. And I'm like, that's not what this is about. I'm pleased. I'm trying to thank you. And then Ishikawa starts getting translated, and she's like, thank you so much for streaming. It means the world to us. And the whole like kind of underdog like back foot energy of the game was just like pouring out of them, and they're like, no, thank you. And I'm like, no, please, this is me thanking you. Please stop thanking me. This isn't what this is about. Thank you. And it ended in a thank you war, and I left, and they out-thanked me, and I lost. So I failed to everybody. I failed that mission.
I really had no idea what to say to them. Like I kind of froze up, and then the translator was like, is there anything you'd like to tell them? I'm like, just thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And same thing with the Yoshi-P. When I met him, it was just kind of like, I was just like, I just want to say thank you. I was less freaked out about it because I was like, game face on. There's other people behind me that are waiting on me to meet Yoshi-P. So I was like, let's make this brief. So with him, I was just like, he instigated the handshake, and I was just like, I just want to say thank you. Like, this all rules, and you deserve it. And he just hit me with the old thank you for playing.
Nice.
And I went on my way and giddily showed Kyle my photo with Yoshi-P. That's what it did. Oh, so everyone's been asking if Yoshi-P recognized me. No, he did not. No.
I think even if he had, it was a sea of people. It was an absolute gauntlet for them.
Yeah. Kyle, are you good for a hydration break?
Yeah,
I'm being summoned by the folks that are helping us with our yard.
Go for it.
If you want to hold court for a few minutes,
I will.
I'll be right back.
I will hold said court. It was awesome. Like I said, and this is like it was so strange to be getting nervous about meeting Koji and Ishikawa. And I'm just like hanging out in line. There was this great couple that had gifted me the golden ticket. And so I showed up. It was at 10 a.m. So I show up at 10 a.m. after we were out till, honestly, 3 a.m. and probably didn't get to sleep till 4 because I was just stoked back in my hotel room. And so I get up I'm there. I wake myself up at 8 a.m. I'm going to be there. I'm very disappointed. I had, pre-worn my Xenos Eats the Moon shirt the day before because, I was excited about this shirt. It's an awesome shirt. Freaking awesome shirt. The check-in lady was like, can you show me that? What the hell is going on there? I'm like, oh yeah, Xenos is eating a bowl of spaghetti with the moon on it. That's just how it's going down. And she was like, that's fabulous. All right, here's your ticket. Here's your wristband. Get out. Don't make it too tight for yourself. So I'm half awake standing in line to meet people I'm nervous to meet. And someone comes up to me and is like, can I pull you out of line real fast and like take a picture with you? I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course. So I hope I'm not too frazzled in their picture. I get out thank you'd by Ishikawa and Koji together, who are just ridiculously gracious. It made the avatar level up switch of Koji to Primals performer that much more just hilarious and awesome, as you have like the most humble man you've ever met becoming a rock star in the evening there. I exit the signing area and there's someone there waiting for me like, oh, hey, Kai. Oh, I saw it. Can I get a picture of? And it was bizarre. I come from podcasting. I come from radio. Like I had to talk in order to be recognized at a BlizzCon. And even then it was so fractured with so many different games going on. And that's not either to say that, they didn't really do any Q&A, which I thought was the right choice. The entire con is completely unapologetic. And we'll definitely be talking about this, Garrett and I, here and there. Doing the BlizzCon versus FanFest kind of talk. They navigated that sort of scenery so well, it was nothing but a positive experience. But really, it just comes down to it was for one game, and it just made it all the more special because everybody was there for one thing, and it was just fabulous. You have thank you wars in Japan, you can't win? No, I couldn't. I tried. I really did. And mainly I'm just happy that, I wasn't trying to like toot my own horn and be like, yeah, well thank me. Oh, you're streaming your game, you're free advertising. Like it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And Fall Guys, of course. It's like a straight Warcraft convention would be awesome. It would be awesome. What I think of the Fall Guys collab, it's adorable. And I have a almost 4-year-old son who thinks Fall Guys is hilarious. So I think it's a great outreach in that regard. I think it's going to be really cute in the Golden Saucer. I think that's adorable. But I also think like that's a great way to just even ever so briefly get the game in front of people and allow them to become aware of it in some regard. What if you said you're welcome? Hell no. Oh my god. No. No, that would be all. That'd be all. I'm just standing in line like, just massacring my squapes. Oh, jeez. Coeurl, we talked about it a little bit earlier. We're not going to react to it. We saw it played like on loop in the convention, but we didn't give it the time of day. We don't want to overthink it. We saw the stills of Taco Cat and Oriange chilling with a drink on Twitter, but we're not going to take it any deeper. We're not going to take it any deeper than that until we get to that part. I mean, it was like the fall. It's great. The Xbox thing was bizarre, and it wasn't for us. It wasn't for the people in the audience who are clearly on PC or PlayStation, but it was cool. It was fine. Yeah, it's not even complete anyway. I saw a lot of people kind of digging for evidence in the background on Twitter that day, but yes. The thing I'm most excited about. Where is it? Yes. Yo. Did you all see this thing? Here, let me get my... Here, go back. Go back. Where is it? There. This. Did you all see this thing? It's awesome. I'm so excited for this thing. Because we tuned in, and so we were just in the hotel room And people are like, okay, they've gotten to the normal, like, you know, it's a normal MMO presentation now. They're doing the graphics update. He's talking about the grass. Like, you guys can go ahead and tune in. I am so excited for this thing. And it looks like you can save your layouts too. And maybe you can even like drag and drop the little boss pixel art there and like figure out where you're gonna put it. Like, this thing is badass. I love like, I had a doodle tool I used to do. It was through XSplit, which is not a program I use anymore. But, you know, I did some esports programs and whatnot, and did coaching for Here's the Storm. So, you know, I had the little like sports, you know, if you come over here and you'll execute your moves and you ultimate over here, like you can execute a fine and then you'll carry the team and, you know, move up the center line and all that sort of thing. This is awesome. And I'm so excited to play around with this in our blind playthroughs of the content. Jesse did not tell me I had to be blind for the ultimate, so, because he said, I think he was telling me it took like a full week and a half worth of streaming, and they were doing it in 3-hour blocks. But that was something that Jesse was very adamant that we do when we're all caught up, is getting ultimates and all that. But I love this. It's DMing. This is, you know, your whiteboard grid. And I'm just really excited for this tool. And there was lots of little stuff like, of course, you know, the graphics update they were doing. We'll come back to this part for Garrett. Because this is when Garrett was cheering. He is so excited for the metal stuff. And of course, they're doing the exact stuff that we were talking about. Did he recommend one? I think he was saying he did Omega. But I don't think he was actually recommending one in particular. Wish they had showed off clothes. I mean, the double die thing was clearly one of the big things they were super, super into. And level cap, like, you know, that, like all of this, the rest of this presentation was super casual. Like, this is exactly what you expect. And honestly, I kind of dislike leveling in World of Warcraft. I find it really boring because I'm usually a healer and, you know, I don't like Shadow Priest. So I would usually level as like Disc or something like that. So, you know, the level cap increasing doesn't matter because it's the MSQ that is the leveling, and then you get to play the video game. Welcome back, Garrett.
Oh. Florida's hot, sir.
I'm sure. Would you like to... I'm going to take my turn. Would you like to do your geek out moment from the keynote, which was the art update here?
Oh, the art update.
And I'll be right back.
Yes, I am floored by how it is looking. They showed a lot. I've heard every joke made about Lalafell's I have heard. I still think it's an improvement. The eyes do so much heavy lifting if you look at how they are going to be updating the eyes. As I go and try and save my Emmet print by putting it back in here for safekeeping. The graphics updates just look freaking amazing. Are we losing the twins' chapped-ish lips with the graphics? I've never thought of the twins having chapped lips. Now I'm gonna have to stare at that every time I see the twins again. Lalafells look like the Tataru from 11 now, and I love how I'm not familiar, but everything just looks so much better. I thought the Hrothgar really stood out to me. They're really, them and the Row, like they're both really enhancing like their brows. They look like even more strong and muscular, and I really dig it. Oh yeah, aura scales. I heard from a lot of aura over the FanFest weekend that we're happy about the update in terms of how their scales look. Still a little Star Trek for my taste, but it is a massive, massive upgrade for sure. But the friggin' zones, Kyle left this frozen on my favorite side-by-side, because that's Kugani Castle. I think it looks so freaking good. And when I saw this, I turned to Kyle and I was like, man, I'm going to have to New Game plus Stormblood when this hits that game. It looks like it is one of my, if you watched all the way back when or Doma Castle, yeah, not Kugani Castle, sorry. Doma Castle, if you watched when we went through Stormblood and we hit that for the first time, I think it was the first time I started geeking out about the art in this game. It was on stream when we were running through Doma Castle. And so I got a lot of love for this place. I love the red and gold. And this update just makes it look freaking stellar. Wall of Dungeons 7.0 edition. We're going to have to go back and reassess some of them just based on how much prettier they are. Gonna have to do that. Yeah, we were talking about the layered wall and the difference in materials. Because the gold shines, but the red, more fabric material does not. Welcome back, Kyle.
Thank you.
Thank you for freezing it on my favorite example.
Yeah. I know they also had a one on the ground, I believe they were doing. Yeah, here I think this is where they kind of
this thing
panned over it.
Freaking awesome. Swoop.
Catching all those lights.
Yeah. Yeah, like look at that. Like look at the gold on the dragon. Oh. Roll it back. Look at how the gold on the dragon in the brightest part is like really reflecting, and it's not overexposing, but it's getting close to it. But then all of the stonework doesn't reflect the same amount. Like, I love that shit. I freaking love that shit. I would like this update, Kyle. I want to be an even prettier hero than I'm already in.
Yeah, I thought they did a good job with it. Like, it's not, it's by no means the dramatic update like World of Warcraft was. That was what, Draenor, when they did the huge complete shift and almost skeletal restructure.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think this looks pretty damn good. It's just that it's a more modern game getting an update than WoW, right?
Yeah.
I think is why you feel that way, because like the old WoW models, like they look busted. Like they look ancient. Whereas these models, they look pretty good, but like damn, the rose are getting a serious glow up in my opinion.
I'm just excited for kind of the skin texture update.
Yeah. And I know everyone's like, LOL, Lalafels, but like the eyes do a lot of heavy lifting, and you couldn't. I don't want to see like an overly wrinkly Lalafell. Like they're meant to look like youthful halflings. So, God, yeah, these all look great. Watch this. I think.
Yeah,
is
I think that's the big one. Even though that's one of the more recent, right? That would have been Shadowbringers.
Yeah, but just because they're covered in fur, right?
Yeah.
And like, look at the hair. Go back one more time. Pause. You see the pixelation like to the right side and the hair that's like going away. Also at the top, like at the Widow's Peak, like you see how you're getting that crunchy kind of pixelization, and then as it wipes through. Oh my God, that like the hair improvement is nuts. It looks so much better. It looks so much freaking better. Also, what's nuts is that Lost Mythics is still pinned at the top of our chat with 50 gifted memberships from before we even went live.
Yes, before we even went live. We're doing a horrible job with super chats. I apologize, everybody.
Sorry. We're straight vibing. We'll catch up.
But the armor looking all shiny, like it's cool.
Yeah, look at this. That's my haircut. Or almost not quite. Right now, I have more of an emo mullet. That's straight up warrior. I like the Warrior of Light, the Derplander hair. Yeah, it looks so much better.
I'm excited to see.
I didn't hear any announcements that you're actually getting facial expressions, Kyle.
I'm being unmuted, as it were. I don't know. I love the guy. I can't be anything else but my Dusk White Elephant at this point. And yes, there are I know there's times when I'm like, did you react to that? What did you do? Was that supposed to be shocking? Is there something that happened on screen?
God forbid you're wearing, like full on, like the aura, like even though it's still like, me, I'm not a big fan of my tacked on Star Trek aliens, as I call them.
It's brutal, but true.
It is still a night and day difference. Like look at the horns and look at the scales on the neck and the chin. They look amazing. They're so much better. And on all of them, it's just like the eyes.
Yeah,
there's just so much more life in the characters now. There's so much more life on the characters. It's great. Bring it on. I'm so ready for this.
Yep.
I'm so freaking ready for this.
I don't think we didn't do anything. Oh, esports. I did that. I mean, there's not much.
We went to Crystalline Conflict.
Yeah, there's not a ton to say about it because it was an esports tournament. It was adorable, as 99% of the con was. Like, it was haphazard, but in a way that reminded me of like 2013. And I really enjoyed being a part of that esports energy again. The PvP was awesome. I only really recognized Paladin and Astrologian abilities, and there was lots of Astrologians, which was awesome. I didn't see a single Samurai I could think of.
I only recognized Summoner, and honestly, I didn't really recognize Dark Knight because I haven't played enough Dark Knight. I'm a terrible Dark Knight in PvP.
Yeah, they're invincible if you can play.
But it seemed like Summoner was in like every damn game.
Yeah.
So I was constantly seeing Summoner abilities popping off.
Well, and the White Mage is my most request, the one I want the most for PvP. I love it. And we did have our ultimate showdown of NBA Superstar versus John Dark Souls, which was a delightful matchup. Now, it was exactly the kind of grassroots energy that I felt esports should have. It was quaint. It wasn't overproduced. I mean, clearly, like, Yoshi-P was geeking out on it, and, you know, he's got, you wouldn't call him, like, alternative motives, but, yeah, he'd like his PvP to be successful. I think he'd love to see a blossoming esports scene develop around his game. But he was just so legitimately excited to the point where he just turned to the audience and was like, I'm going to sit right there. Nobody bother me. I'm going to sit front row on the floor. Don't talk to me, please. I'm watching PvP.
That's one of my favorite pictures, like, that I've seen get shared like a ton.
Yeah,
that thing has been plastered all over my timeline. He's adorable, man. Everyone's adorable. You keep using that word, and it's right.
It is like when you see him in person, like, it's just everybody's so passionate about their game. It's so fresh and exhilarating. And like I said about the Primals concert, like, you know that you're giving all that energy back to them and all that motivation again. They have to do it again in 3 months, which is kind of like the absolutely insane part. Is like, oh,
that's wild, right?
Yeah.
Like, doing 3 of these in a year is insane to me. Like, absolutely insane to me. But I mean, it's how I feel about us, honestly. It's like, I feel super energized to, like, make some videos and get back to streaming. I mean, on top of that, we also, like, we both took, like, family vacations right before FanFest. So yes. I've been, I think I tweeted today, like, I had some people asking, like, are you sad it's over? I'm like, normally, yes, but I've been gone for over 2 weeks. I want to be home so bad. I am so happy to be home. Like, damn. So I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Like, my gut tells me I will never do that again. I will have to schedule things differently because it was just, like, too much all at once. But another part of me, it made it a lot easier to, like, leave the con because I'm just like, well, I've been gone for so long. I need to get home. So
yeah, mine was wild and completely sleepless. I'm sure anyone traveling with kids is aware. We did camping for 2 nights, and I got to have, I should say, the wonderful conversation about, Daddy, why is there no Wi-Fi here? I'm like, well, we're in the mountains camping, my little man. We're in the mountains camping. Yeah, can you turn it on? I was like, no, dude. There's no Wi-Fi out. Him and I we have a tradition that every night before bed we watch an episode of an old cartoon. So we made our way through all of Beast Machines recently, which is one of the ugliest shows I've ever seen. But honestly, the lore is kind of dope. Like, Beast Machines.
Beast Machines?
It's the sequel to Beast Wars, because we already finished Beast Wars. We did all of 1984 Transformers, and then we went to Beast Wars and now into Beast Machines.
Oh.
And
okay. And I was completely unaware of this.
We did Ronin Warriors. Like, we've slowly made our way through all these cartoons. So we were in the middle of Beast Machines. So, you know, he's getting tired. He's ready to go to bed. And he's like, all right, I'm ready to watch my cartoon. I'm like, well, dude, there's no there's no internet. I was a boss, though, and I saved 2 episodes. So each night we still got to, like, go in the tent. And I was like, hey, dude, I saved 2 episodes. We're going to watch Beast Machines. So
that's adorable.
I still had a little secret episode on the side. But, yeah, I got to explain that. There was that. I was teaching him how to bury his legs on the beach. You know, do the kick with your feet so you can make the big hole so you can climb inside of it and bury yourself. And he turns to me and goes, Dad, did you ever have a dog? And I'm like, oh, my God. These are those formative conversations where he asked me about me. Oh my God, we're at the age when my son is asking me what mine growing up was like. So I had a wholesome but absolutely exhausting time.
Kyle, can you bring up the photo of us crammed in the back of the Uber?
Allow me to do just that. Here, I have one here.
All right, the story that Kyle just told, this is how I heard that story. We were crammed 3 across in the back of a Tesla that none of us know how to open. Tesla doors are stupid. And Kyle and Fort, because we were asking each other how our vacations were, and I got to hear this story, which meant it was good because you like warmed my heart so much. I had to like put a hand on your shoulder and go, "Oh man, that's freaking adorable."
Yeah, I got to. So I was on the way to you, so I got to ride the Estinian Express. Kind of a bad picture here, but you can see.
Dude, I'm so mad. We bought a day pass to hit the strip on the monorail yesterday. It doesn't go to any of the hotels we wanted to go to. So we rode it once and we didn't get the one that was wrapped with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it was.
So not only did I waste money, I didn't get to look at the crystal Heidelin on the ceiling.
Yes, here, I got a picture of that. The whole thing, like, it wasn't just the outside. It was the entire inside, the ceiling, the sides, every single advertisement in there except for the map. All of it was free trial themed. And even like while we were in that Uber, I was like, ooh, hey, check it out. Projected on the building nearby. Or maybe not projected. Maybe it was like, I don't know, microcells or something along that line. But
I think it was projected because I think that thing changed from time to time.
But apparently the story we heard, this is where the devs stayed. And it was a surprise to them that when they showed up, projected on the side of the building was play the free trial. But so I was in the untrustworthy cart here with the crystal on the ceiling. And I jumped out because I was like, oh, well, there's an Oriange car. I got to ride the Oriange car. And on day 2, this is my proof that I rode the Thancred car. Again, like an odd picture because, you know, all you can see is the hair. But I think hair in Final Fantasy tells you enough of who I was riding with.
That's freaking awesome. By the way, just a little bit ago, I saw a question go by that. What was it like meeting each other in person? So we've met each other in person before, but it's been a long time. It's been since we figured it out. It was BlizzCon 2018 was the last time Kyle and I were in the same room together. And yeah. Kyle, do we have the video of the hug?
I got these look like images here.
A lot of videos apparently didn't make it over.
No, well, and also I started streaming, and so my Dropbox probably said I'm gonna pause.
Oh, so, wait, no, here it is. It's 3602.
3602. Oh, okay. This looks like There we go. There we go.
This is the moment Kyle and I saw each other again for the first time. So Katie was stealthy with the camera. And yeah, this is where I remember how tall you are. I got hung up on your shoulder. You see how I went over? That was a mistake.
Yep, that was a mistake.
Rookie move. Yeah. I am so used to being able to hug people like that. And then Katie was like, oh, damn, they probably want this sideways. Can we talk about how smooth her inversion is, though?
It's a very smooth transition.
Look at that. Like, I'm going to use that in something. It's going to start vertical, and then I'm going to vortex it wide. Before that was CreateCon. I mean, we used to go to every BlizzCon, so we would see each other once a year. But Kyle didn't go to BlizzCon 2019 because you had just had Flynn.
Yeah, I just had a kid.
So yeah. CreateCon was one of those rare years we saw each other twice because you also went to BlizzCon that year. That was 2017, where we put on our own con. Which was 7 years ago, Kyle.
No,
Chris, aka Mitsula, who took us to Sparrow and Wolf for dinner. He shared a bunch of stuff from Diz, the big Diz, because we all went to Disney the day after CreateCon.
We did that 7 years ago?
Apparently. Apparently, yeah.
Wow.
But anyway, to answer the question, how did it feel? That right there. That's how it felt. It felt amazing. There were multiple times. How many times were we just like in an elevator and I just like started smiling and you're like, what are you smiling about? I'm like, I just can't believe we're hanging out like normal people. It's just been so long. And we've been on such a journey since the last time we saw each other. It ain't over. And not by a long shot, but like I was very overcome with emotion a lot of times over this week, but the first time I was overcome by emotion was seeing you. Because I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I didn't think I'd still be making stuff on the internet by this point. There was a point about 2 years ago where everything I was doing was taking a dive, and I was having to take on more and more contract work to pay the bills. And I have a friend who kept bugging me to play a game.
Interesting. Cue the Yoshi-P photo. Cue the Yoshi-P photo.
And my resistance is now well documented. So a lot of that has been washing over me. Like I'm my major takeaway from all of this is that I'm thankful. I'm very thankful that I have a friend who refuses to let me not have a good time. That people like what we do. So much so that it wasn't a question in our minds if we could afford to go to Vegas for a weekend and hang out. And I'm thankful that many of you cared enough to come and say hi and tell us what our content means to you, because your support means a lot to us. So thank you.
Yeah, it's like I mean, Garrett just said, like, we announced we were pregnant with our first kid, and Here's the Storm canceled its esports, and I kept straight on coaching, doing PvP stuff, but of course the decline was imminent there. And then into COVID, podcasts became a lot less popular because people weren't driving cars, people weren't sitting at desks where they couldn't, play a video, and video became way more important, and podcasts just kept going down and down. And there was that point back in the middle of it where we were just kind of like, what are we going to do? I don't think we'll be able to pull this off again. So thank you all for the support. And like, y'all are here, and I see super chats going by too, but we're endlessly thankful, and meeting y'all was just so real and awesome.
Yeah, it really freaking was. Like I made a joke tweet today. I'm like, it's gonna be weird when I go to get my pub sub and no one yells Garrett from across the room. Like, it got normal after a couple of days. Like, and then like the last 2 days, like it didn't happen nearly as much. So I was surprised again. Like when I bumped into a few folks, and it's just like you said at the very beginning, man. Like we're sitting in an office chair. When we end the stream, we're just in the office. I go pet the dogs, worry about chores the next day. Like, we got treated like we're famous. And thank you. It's crazy. I cannot wait to tell my mom. I haven't talked to her yet. She's gonna have she's gonna be beside herself with the stories of how much everybody gives a crap about what her weird kid makes. So weird kid, I'm pushing 40.
They're still kids. I'm sure.
This is my favorite picture I took with a cosplayer, by the way.
It's so good, man. It's so good. And I believe they were the one leading the Congo line later on too.
Yes, it was the same Emmett. Yes, this Emmett was also one of the cosplayers that approached Yoshi-P and got him to take on another line of folks that wanted photos. So this Emmett was my savior of the day.
So this was the legendary Emmett that naturally stole the show, as Emmett does.
It's fantastic. If you really zoom in, dude went full send. It has the contacts.
Yeah.
Like really, really nailed it.
Yeah.
This is my personal favorite Emmett. I was very stoked I was able to get a picture with him. So if you're wondering where I went when I disappeared from the meet on the show floor, I was hanging out with Emmett. This is the one. This is the picture I like because that chair is struggling with your legs.
The angle Angle's a bit much, but it was so cool that in the back corner they had this just like hangout zone. So we were able to tweet out and message in Discord too that's where we were, and so many people could just kind of come over, rest their feet, and join us.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Even if you ran out of seating, it's like, oh, there's a rug. At least I can sit on this instead of concrete. Thank you. Gee, Kyle is a real life Elzen. That was a phrase I heard a lot. The number one phrase I heard was, I thought Kyle was the shorter one. That was the number one thing said in our vicinity. I was surprised about that.
I need to add like perspective behind me. That's some sort of, I don't know, like the tape they have at convenience stores for the height or something.
You want to look like you're in a mugshot at all times?
Yeah, on my way out.
Nice. Our zooms are confusing.
Oh, and one of the most like, one of the sweetest things, and it was this book in particular. Like, I got to meet the person who sent this book, and they were telling me how much it meant to them that I put it on the backdrop, and that was. Oh, and I got to meet he was like, food is so important to me, and I'm so happy you love the book, and I can't wait for Kristen's streams. Like, that was really cool too. Like, I got so many people are now a part of this show, and living in the backdrop too.
Yeah, man. I don't even want to. I don't even want to like share the one that hit me the hardest because it's like really close to home.
It's personal, man. Yeah. I get you. Like this.
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This madness pile of gifts can only begin to describe. And like I said, I mean, I'll do some uploading so you all get to read just like the pages and pages. Certainly, Garrett needs to see this.
I want to.
Yeah.
Can you just come for a visit, please?
Just come on down.
just grab the whole family. Come to Disney. I'll come up and read the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll put it this way to the person that came up and talked to me about you and your partner, and how our reaction to Eden meant a lot to you. For reasons that are very close to home for me. You made me cry like twice. I tried to explain this to Kyle and I tried to explain it to Katie and I couldn't get through the story. But it means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I help at all in that regard, but it means a lot. It really does. So I don't want to. I'm not going to blow up your whole story here because I'm not sure that's why you told me. So, Weisha is still pinned at the top with a very generous super chat saying, speaking about meeting folks, said, I was so nervous to go to a bar at 1 a.m., but I'm so glad I did. Having a drunk Jesse suddenly come into the line to chat was also a nice surprise. We needed to rant about how tall you two are. You two are gems. Thank you for everything. I'm so glad I found your channel. Risha, that is
thank you.
Super generous. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. God, yeah, man. I could just sit here and like tell little vignettes all day.
But I think we talked a big amount earlier about the Primals concert and how much we enjoyed it, and just how happy I am for the devs, and what a freaking properly awesome band and performance that is.
Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, go. If you have a chance, go. It's to me, the Primals concert is worth it alone. And the rest of the con is great. So, yeah. Did we try the trial? No. Now let's talk about what sucks at FanFest.
Let's talk about the suck part. The lines were insane and poorly managed.
Listen, I mean, none of this to come off extra strong. Any con I've gone to, I have notes. There's always, I'm like, they could have done this better. They could have done that better. They could have done this other thing better. I've heard, so here's how I'm going to tee this up, Kyle. A lot of folks that I talked to over the weekend, especially after the con ended, they were like, I had a lot of people come to me and said something along the lines of, I'm so glad you had fun. I was worried you wouldn't have a good time because you were going to skip some of the panels, and I'm still glad you had a good time. I can't wait until you're current so you can fully dive into the next one. And I understand the sentiment, but I don't think if I was current, I will ever attend an opening ceremony because that line was hell on earth.
Yeah, 6 a.m., 5 a.m. were the people who got in to the chairs.
Yeah, man. What can you do, right? I think there was 15,000 passes were sold. I don't know what you can do better, but like I've been to a lot of cons. I don't have it. I can't do that anymore. Like to me, a con should be fun. It should feel like a bit of a vacation, even though for you and me, we are there to kind of report.
Yeah.
as streaming in this game is how we make a living. But it's supposed to be fun. The entire heart of a convention like this is to have a good time. So to me, I'm like, I think any future fan fest I go to, I think we relive this. I think our fan fest tradition becomes get a hotel coffee, go back to the room, watch the opening ceremony on a laptop.
It's a lot calmer.
To me, that was so chill. I mean, we also weren't rushed because we didn't watch the beginning of it, but by the time we tuned in for the graphics update, like I personally wasn't mad. I was like, man, I'm chilling with Katie and Kyle, and we got coffee, and we're relaxed. It's freezing cold in my hotel room. Like, it was really chill. But so that's like my one thing is like they could figure out the opening line. Both days, the line to get in at rope drop was nightmarish. And that's the thing that like I really dislike waiting in line, especially if it goes outside, which it did.
And the last BlizzCon was the same. Like that entered residential territory. The line went so long.
Yeah, it happens. It happens at these cons. My only like real strong like kind of bummer critique is the way they did the game pit, like the play pit is what I call it for the battle trial. They had a decent number of computers, but not nearly enough. Like not nearly like. And I think it goes hand in hand with how focused the con is, because you and I keep talking about how focused this con is, right?
Yeah, and I was talking even more about while you were gone. Like I was talking about just the one game con is amazing. Yeah.
It's so much of what makes it good is also what makes certain things a challenge, like the activities, because if what makes it great is we're all here for the same game, and so we can go from meme cosplay straight into the classiest piano performance you've ever seen, and that works because we're all here for the same thing. Same is true for the battle challenge. Like that's the only thing you can go play. That's it. There's no demos. It's not like BlizzCon where they announced the next World of Warcraft expansion and they're like, we have 2 zones that you can go play right now on the show floor. They had the battle challenge. That was it. So they needed way more, way more. Like, and I think it's cute that they were trying to like hand out like passes to show up at a certain time to play via the app.
Right.
But that thing was like busted day one. And if you're there, you're already there. You're already like at a con. So to me, and this is probably some biases from previous cons coming in, but like I'm in person. I should be able to just go to the thing I want to do in person and do it. Like I don't want to learn a code. I don't want to download an app. Like we're there. I'm at Disney. Yes, I can go on my phone and fast pass if I want, but I can also wait longer and just go do it because it's there and it's offered. So that was the only thing I thought was really weird. And I feel like you knew how many people were coming. Surely you had to think that a lot of them would want to go play this thing.
It's so innocent. And like what happened with the merch line where they're like, hey, everybody, you're not going to be able to go today. When they opened the merch line for the first time too, they're like, hey, everyone celebrate, buy whatever you want. And then they were like, oh my God, there's people buying 8 of a thing. I think they're selling it on eBay. We need to stop this and cut back. And then people couldn't get what they wanted. But, end of day one, they're like, we're going to give out passes. So if you stood in this line today, come back tomorrow and you will be fast traveled in this line. But that didn't work out for them because there was too many people. Like so many of the mistakes are entirely innocent. Yeah. I saw a lot of, if people, maybe this was an early con for them. Maybe this was their first con. Like security, the direct security of the venue is always super hostile for the most part. They don't know they're nerding. They don't know we're just innocently hanging out. And
I thought they were fine.
Yeah, I had no bad experiences.
They were way better than the last year of BlizzCon. 2019, the security were like the rudest people I've ever experienced at a convention. That said, anyone that had the community shirt, like the yellow shirt with the little bunny tail on the back, holy shit. Nicest people ever.
Yeah.
Freaking the best. Loved interacting with them. But the merch line and the battle challenge needs some work.
And then as absolutely insane, it seems impossible. But we shared the con with a basketball event that was going on. We caught the basketball players bullying the cosplayers.
Oh my god!
And
that pissed me. That really triggers my rage.
Dude, both you and I we stopped and we're like, are we gonna engage? Like, do we need to get involved? And luckily the cosplayer handled those beautifully and got themselves out of the situation. But it was a bizarre thing to witness.
Literally saw a cosplayer disengage and go, "Enjoy your 2 brain cells," and walk away. And I was just like, I love this game.
Good on you.
Yeah. Just I don't know, some parents out there just raising the next generation of people with abuse violations.
It was weird, man. That was bizarre. There apparently also a woodworking thing in the back, which I thought was great because crafters and stuff like that. So the con was busy. That was another reason why they couldn't loop it through the main hall. The main hall was a hub for more than one conventioning happening at the same time.
Yeah. I've ran into a bunch of other basketball folks too, and the older, the teenagers and older were fine. It was the freaking barely teenager kids were ugh. I was just gee, who are you? Where are your parents?
They had a need to express themselves by putting down others, and it was something I hadn't witnessed in a long time. And definitely, we were prepared, and I'm happy we didn't have to.
Much like a line to get into a convention, I thought to myself, I am way too old for this shit. I have been through this, and I don't want to relive it.
Yeah.
Some thanks up at the top before it ticks over here. Amy McWilliams, thank you for supporting the bromance. Sherm Tank said, thank you both. Your dedication and friendship is an inspiration to us all. Kyle, short of the compliments I got about myself, the thing I loved was how many people just went out of their way to be I just love your friendship. Thank you for putting it on blast.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm so glad. It's just, we've been doing it for so long. I think there's something about 14 is just the perfect vessel to encapsulate our buffoonery.
We love MMOs. I love this. I love participating in something bigger than myself. And I'm not on Twitter much anymore, but I was in the Discord nonstop. And y'all made it magical on my phone, in person, and in so many regards. But yeah, just the compliments about the show and what we do here around the game was awesome. And yeah, we like MMOs a lot, and this is a damn fine MMO.
Well said. Rinkai, thank you for the Gemma Super saying, simply glad you two enjoyed FanFest. That we did. I was asked a lot towards the end. So how did you enjoy it? And I said, I will be at every single one I can make it to from here on out.
It was my favorite convention I've ever been to.
Yeah,
it just
same. A lot of people how does it compare to BlizzCon? I think they're very different cons, but it's more my vibe. I like that even though I didn't need to see every panel and I wasn't planning to, I like that there was so much time in between because it led to a lot of just social interaction with people in real life, which is what I want from these things because it's a thing we usually only experience online.
It's driving me too. It's let's do it. It's driving me nuts too. So let's go do it. It's right there. All right. Pardon me, Garrett.
What's driving you nuts?
I've got a lookout point that's just been staring at me all stream here. So allow me to bust this out real quick. All right. We're good. We're good. All right, everyone back to the chick.
Nicely done. Oh my word, Kyle.
You're welcome. I was there with you, but I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Rotolio super chatted that you did not enjoy the day 2 merch line either. I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah, I didn't participate. I really wanted to get a fat cat for my son, but I figured it was also an odd thing to take myself down there when I was pleasure meeting so many of you. To lock myself in a line would have been odd.
I think sometime this week they're doing a sale again with the stuff. So I really, I just want the t-shirt. The t-shirt illustration is freaking gorgeous, and I want it. And that's what I was gonna go wait in line for, and I just decided not to.
Yeah.
It was nutsoid.
I was there for the entire esports, and it was really fun sitting by y'all that joined me for that. I loved getting to do that. I had a great seat for it too.
Yeah, it was fun. I did wander off a little bit to go get. I was thinking to myself, if I was a cosplayer, I would want to get out of my cosplay before the concert. So I snuck away towards the end of the esports. So I was like, I saw an Emmett I want a picture with. There's a Graha I wanted to get a picture with. So got a picture with those amazing Dragoons. One of them was a Stinian. At one point, there were 3 of them. The third was gone when I got there. But if you haven't seen it, Kyle, they did the Spider-Man point meme with each other.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I did see.
Yeah.
I saw Grahas doing that. I saw Grahas doing that on Twitter. I didn't see the Estinians doing that.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, no, Retolia said I was about 40 people from the door when they told everyone they were out of merchandise tickets. And then I heard later in the day that if you went alone, they would let you. They would just be like, all right, just get in line. It's fine.
They were
turning away groups.
Well, and I think I didn't do the quest thing, but you were supposed to go around taking pictures and completing quests. And then by the end of the second day, they're just like, we don't have time to check phones. Just give out the posters. Just give out the prizes. Just give them out. So it's all so innocent. It's so much to be learned, but also just innocent mistakes.
Yeah, man. It was a good vibe. A lot of the stuff that didn't go smoothly, I think, like you said, it came from a good place.
Yeah.
But except for the battle challenge, figure that out. just bring 4 times as many damn PCs. What are we doing?
I don't want to play it. I don't want to see it.
They stopped checking pictures at pretty much the beginning of day 2.
Yeah, for the quest.
What do you mean? Wait, for what?
So there was a quest. It was part of the schedule there and stuff. You could do selfies and kind of quest around. BlizzCon did one of these too, where you complete achievements or see if other people had what in their bags, and you could match up. And there were actual quests you could do because they had polls with the MSQ icon above it, and they would have quest givers at those stations. But there was also for every activity you did, there was a QR code you could scan, but you could also just scan the QR code and you didn't have to do the activity. Yeah, you got one here because you were triangulating with me where I was going to meet up with you. And you're like,
yeah, this wasn't even meant to be shared, but yes.
It's I'm by Jugman, find me.
Yeah, and then shortly after that, I met Yoshi-P. That was minutes before I met Yoshi-P.
Yep.
It was a good time.
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
Roll it again.
I love how the lighting worked out for this. I love that we're vignetted, but our heads are just... Also, can we just give a shout out to Katie's new haircut? She chopped off more than 6 inches and got highlights, and I'm really into it.
You guys are adorable. I love this photo. This is such a wonderful photo. I love that so much.
I had such a good time, man.
And look at your little sprout up there. You got your little sprout growing out of your hair there.
I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember who gave me everything. I'm so sorry. I'm remembering our conversations more than I'm remembering names. But yeah, someone the last day was like, I still got a sprout. You want one? I'm like, hell yes, I do. Actually, go to Yoshi-P and zoom in, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Because I forgot to take it off my head. Oh. Go to the Yoshi-P picture.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Enhance.
There it is. Yep, there it is. Living proud.
There it is.
Look at this man. Look at this man smile. Just look at this man smile.
I was beaming, man. I was so stoked. Hey, Marco, thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it was good stuff. That Yoshi-P picture is going to probably be my most liked tweet of the year, I think. Or me dunking on that truly unhinged YouTube comment. They're about neck and neck right now.
Jeez.
Dude, like, no, I only bring it up because I kind of want to make a shirt. I kind of just want that
Just
whole
a
wall
shit
of text
poster,
on a
like
shirt.
a whole, yeah.
I just want that. I kind of want a shirt of that. It's like so ridiculous. Like, I feel like if I did a dramatic reading of it, it should end with the screaming portion from that 30 Seconds to Mars song, because I love that TikTok joke.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah. No, those who know, we don't need to go deeper
we don't
into
need
it,
to redo it.
I don't want to signal blast such negativity, but like, it is hilarious. It is. I think it's legitimately the most unhinged thing that's ever been commented on one of our videos. Like, it was great. It was great.
Suggestion to lie too. Like, we're gonna lie about.
Like, yeah.
Somehow scrub the internet of this experience. This wonderful experience we're so excited about. I'm just gonna delete it off the internet because lying would be better.
Would it be more fun to lean into? Because I can sit here and dramatically read the entire thing, Kyle.
No, we do not. I agree. No signal boosting. No signal boosting. I agree.
But it's so funny.
It's so ridiculous. You guys can check Garrett's Twitter if you want to see a copy of it.
It is currently has more likes than my Yoshi-P tweet. It was great. KLG Chaos, thanks for the super sit stopping in to say hi while on break. Hope you both had a lot of fun. Glad to have you back. A toast to best buds, getting to spend some time together, trying to drag our long distance friend to Florida with us in April. Let's do it.
Nice.
Let's do it. Give a shout out if you're at the park, KLG. I'd love to come meet you. Do an Epcot day. Let's go. Mesa Base with a very generous saying about a year ago after my first super chat, Garrett told me I was being too nice, but honestly, it's your own damn fault for being so wholesome and cool to this community. You guys are a genuine credit to the 14 experience, and I can't wait to see what comes next year. So thank you, Mesa Base.
That's very kind of you, and thank you.
A tweet I started to make, and then like my signal went bad, that I think sums up how I feel about the 14 community after going to FanFest is well, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, just
like,
now.
Well, I mean, I've had moments, but there were so many points at the con where I was just like, God damn it, there really is something special about this community. Like, there is. And it's not perfect. See unhinged tweet, but no community is.
No.
You don't need to pay attention to those people. So, it is really cool, and I've had moments like that at other cons. I've had a lot of people wanting me to compare it to BlizzCon, and I think it makes a lot of sense. It's the con I've entered the most. And I've had moments like that at BlizzCon, but they're more in between, because like you've said, Kyle, like you're at BlizzCon, you're fractured because there's WoW fans, there's StarCraft fans, there's Diablo fans, there's Overwatch fans. And maybe some people like more than one game, but not everyone is into everything. So you don't have an instant connection with every single person that you meet. So look at you being adorable.
Dude,
just playing with your toys.
Dude, it is, I was given a little Sprout bracelet that I wore day 2, man. Like all this.
Yep.
What I'm going to do, and I'm really excited for it, is I'm going to get like the overly large glass frame so that it goes beyond, and I'm going to do the stickers all around it.
Yeah, just get a good mat and then put the stickers directly on the mat. That'd be great.
And then and then I got my Ishikawa on the wall. Like I'm so excited to put this together.
Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. What if those people are what if paying attention to those people is funny, says Kara? Well, then we laugh about it like we are right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Excessus super chatted, people wearing sports shirts are basically cosplaying their favorite sports characters, so they need to get off their high horses.
Right? Right? The second I heard about fantasy football, I was like, no way. You serious?
Yep. Hector super chatted, glad you had this venue to reunite. Glad Kyle got you into this, and more amazed how you have now loved 14 in this community. Looking forward to your Endwalker streams. I'm looking forward to our Endwalker streams. It's gonna be good.
It was like a big advertisement for Endwalker.
It was. Because I didn't have context for any of it. I'm like, I can't wait to understand this. Mage Book said, I was so happy to meet some of the GG community. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to meet you two. Now back to the VOD squad I go. Thank you. I had like 3 people come up to me and say, hey, I'm from the VOD squad. I was like, thank you. Thank you for watching. Jensen with the Gemmer said, I wasn't able to make it to FanFest and GG Meet. Oh my God. Callie. Callie told me how to pronounce her name, and it's already fallen out of my head.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He said, gave me the stickers you were giving out and shared his pictures of the meetup with you guys. It looked like an awesome time. Aloha. It was. Aloha, Jensen.
Yes. Pardon me. That completely reminded me. I was also gifted coffee. I didn't bring it in here because I was enjoying it. But I was also gifted a full bag of coffee.
Vita's also, we have a wooden bowl that our coffee beans go in, and they are erupting out of it like a bouquet. It's wonderful. Oh
my!
Oh, we got an angry dog. Oh.
What a bork! That's a straight up bork right there.
That is a straight up bork. Bailey is sleeping, but he needs to go out for a potty break, and he's unhappy about being woken up by Katie. Sleepless One, thank you for the super set. I get it. You want to live and have fun, but have this $20. Thank you, Sleepless One.
I do need to call out Akari here, who made this wonderful business card. And my favorite thing about it is it's a full rundown of their Dragoon, and then right there in the bottom it says, I can also heal. Just like real cash, just throwing that out.
Struggling in extremes.
Yep. Yep.
That's amazing. I really want to spend way more money on our stickers next time.
Yes.
Everyone I feel like sprung for the die cut, and now I'm like, wow, we look like the cheapest kids on the block.
Well, to be fair, it was also delivery time. We did that very last minute. We were like, we should participate in this in some regard.
And we didn't know how many to get, and so now we have way too many of these damn things because we over ordered. But yeah, so I'll be handing these out to anyone I think might like them. At 3 a.m. getting off the plane last night, someone was like, Garrett? I'm like, hi? They're like, I like your channel. I was like, please take some stickers.
Get them away from me.
Yep. Kari, thanks for 7 months, said, did you get a chance to sign the wall of walls or put a sticker on the wall? No, I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Got away from us.
It was always packed. And I kept thinking, I'll come back later when it's not busy. And like every time I was by it, it was busy.
As it should be. It was well decorated.
Yeah. Yeah, and now that I think about it, I'm a little bummed.
I don't think I've done a wall since my first BlizzCon. I think I always just kind of walked by it since then.
Yeah. Zhao said, so 90% of people left, and we have 1.5K watching the stream currently. A stream that isn't a gaming stream, 1.5K. Right. Well, I'm looking forward to watching you guys do Endwalker. Glad you like FanFest. Zhao, I want to give you a fist bump if I ever see you. Thank you. I love the pettiness of this. It is so my energy. It is so my energy. Thank you. Yes, Kyle, I'm so sad we lost 90% of our audience.
It's tough.
I'm so sad. I'm really freaking sad. If anyone's unaware, we were told that the rules of Final Fantasy XIV are that if you are exposed to anything you haven't gotten to yet, that 90% of your audience will leave.
Yes.
So, yeah, 90% gone. Kyle, we committed a cardinal sin.
Don't quote it more, man. Don't quote.
But it's
God.
It's hilarious. But it's funny. It's so funny. It's great. Rules? Since when do we have rules? I'm telling you now.
Yes,
Linus, I'm telling you.
Write it down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Setar. It's the rules. You do have to leave. I'm sorry. You have to go. Shipper Wolf, welcome to Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Simple Minded Supered. Will you be back to streaming Endwalker Thursday, or will it be next week? Probably at least 2 weeks. We are doing Nier. We want to do an Extreme.
Yep.
And we want to get some FanFest related videos out before we get to Endwalker, because we know once we start streaming Endwalker, people are going to expect Endwalker videos.
Yes. Yeah. So we got FanFest videos to make. You
have some time.
Yep. Recovery time, but also, well, I really want to do a weapon trial too. Like, if there's one thing
that's what I would vote for an Extreme is the next weapon trial.
Yeah. A good video game con makes you really want to play the video game, and I got to run a dungeon with everybody yesterday, but like, I really want to play the video game. I just want to play a video game. I want to do some.
Just want to play a video game. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But I also wanted. We had to decompress.
Yes.
We had to have this conversation, or we'd be having it instead of playing the game when we wanted to play the game. So, yeah. Kotar said, glad to hear y'all had such a great time, and now I know to try and go for 25. Yes, go. You should go. Go to FanFest. If anyone's looking for a recommendation, you have it.
There it is.
Tara super chatted. Pity I didn't manage to run into you to say hi. What did you enjoy most? Mine was a piano concert. Soken sure rubbed off on Keiko.
Oh yeah, we missed the memes because we took off, so we don't know the Soken
We did.
memes.
We only caught the very beginning of the piano concert. But I'm so glad I got to hear Neath's Dark Waters because that was the song I wanted to hear, and that's what they opened with. And I was like, thank you for playing the song.
We're doing it in order. We appreciate it.
Yep. My favorite thing was the Primals concert. Like, I feel like it's cheating to say my favorite thing was all the people that came up to tell me how awesome I am. Because while I will not forget it, my favorite thing was the Primals concert. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's not even dessert. Like it was the culmination. All roads led to Primals energy, and it was such a glorious cap to things. Like they couldn't have done better.
Yeah,
in that regard.
Yeah, it was utterly incredible.
And they knew they were stars up there, all of them. Oh my God, they all knew they were stars. It was great.
Luke said 90% of me has left your channel forever. 10% though, staying right here. Thank you, Luke. Baka Shinobi said, I just heard I'm supposed to leave because of spoilers. Did someone show up with a bad Honda Civic? Yes, that's what happened.
I see what happened. Yeah, I get
oh my God. Kyle's hanging out with me enough to understand that reference.
Yeah, I know what a spoiler is.
Kara, thank you for the 10 months in your service, said, just want to let you know that I'm all for the 90% reduction. It helps with my spoiler reading time in chat. I'm very excited. Thank you.
Hey,
I'm glad.
And
glad to help.
Big thanks to I dropped off the face of the earth because I was literally in the mountains. Like, thank you to our mods for running the Discord in our absence. Like, really appreciate coming back and it's still existing and still being awesome, and really appreciate that and appreciate y'all.
I heard so many kind words about the Discord and our community as a whole. I heard from a lot of people who were like, I had one person be like, are you aware of how wonderfully active and on topic your Discord is? And I was just like, no.
Not really, because we don't go to other Discords.
Because I don't go to the other Discords. I'm too busy with ours. But yeah, it's like I got a lot of very, very kind comments about the Gearbox. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice and you're not in our Discord, people I met at FanFest love it, and you will too. Iprick said, just FYI, you have nearly 1,500 watching while OK Mage is finishing 5-0 with 1,800 watching. You're the big time, Matt. Oh my God, I didn't need to know that, Iprick. So you know how big my ego got over the weekend?
Help deflate this man. Bring up the Yoshi-P picture again.
Thank you. Go ahead. Jesus Christ, Kyle. I'm so glad you're my friend.
Anytime, man.
Everyone get yourself a Kyle. If I can recommend one thing, it's get yourself a Kyle.
Find yourself someone who butterfly affects the way Kyle butterfly affects Garrett.
Yep, exactly. Vivina said, so much fun meeting you. Can't wait to see you guys on your Endwalker journey. And here's to the next journey, Emily. Thanks, Emily. Peter, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Gunslinger, super chatting. Good day. I guess if it's the rules, we need to do it. So, do we draw lots on who leaves?
Oh yeah, if it's forcible. Yes,
we got to draw straws. Yeah,
vote them off the island.
Yeah. We'll have to do that. Barson said, thanks for the years of content and a chance to finally meet at FanFest. Well, thanks for being here for freaking 14 months, Barson. Look at that. Look at that delightful pile that you just moved out of the way.
I know.
As I'm talking.
I'm showing off my cards now. These are actually really good stock. Like I don't know what the game is exactly, what exactly goes down in the game here, but
oh, are these the cards that they give us a pack of?
They got a nice stock. There's a really solid little feel to them. I got a shiny Johnny. My Johnny's shiny.
I haven't opened mine yet.
I did a lot of the World of Warcraft card games, so I think I'm good for now. I think I'll weather my interest, and I've got enough to do right now. But these are pretty sweet.
You should open them. Do I have them? Is my question. So my bag was cleared out. Katie's bag is still full of everything. Oh yeah, right there. Is this what you're showing off right now, Kyle?
Yep. Yeah. Pop it open. See what you got.
Okay, hold on. So I should have a second one. Yep. Okay. Cool. By the way, I'm so into this pin. I love pins. This pin is like comically large.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
It's huge. I'm very into that pin. Let's see here. Is that in my? I'm I know it ain't Final Fantasy, but my my Blizzard community pin, which apparently you can hawk off for hundreds of dollars because I guess they're pretty rare. Did you know that, Kyle?
No,
Do you have one?
I didn't know.
I think it's a patch. It's the Dark Moon Fair Eye.
Yeah. I was there that year. I got one of those.
Do you have one of those?
Yeah.
They're worth a lot of money, apparently.
Huh.
But I don't want to get rid of it. I like having rare things more than I like having the money from rare
things. That was last big year too. That the community the community thing was community thing.
Yes. Well, I went to the one in 19. I had a good time. I had a good time.
I didn't go that one. So to me, that was the full treated experience. The media
I got to have
experience.
a drink next to Sylvanas' voice actor, and I geeked out about that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's really nice. I did not tell her my opinion about the Sylvanas story arc, but
you know, do you have your card cam? Are you popping open?
I'm trying to I like keeping the packages. I was obsessive about this as a kid with my Japanese Pokemon cards, and I'm trying to open it without
maiming the.
Here's the thing, though, Kyle. Are there spoilers on these cards?
I mean, mine didn't. Mine were spoilers.
Am I gonna open Alize kills her brother?
Yeah, the spell. Yeah, I don't know. Is Shiny Johnny here? Big spoiler town. You got to watch out for Shiny Johnny. I think it's all Final Fantasy. Some of this, doesn't seem to exist yet in game.
In here. I'm just
like
doing
a
it here.
unicorn.
Can we do this? Is this working again? Here we go.
All right, here we go.
F it.
Let's see it.
Let's do this. Just get in here. Oh my God, this plastic. All right. Oh, dude, there's nothing better than the feel of fresh cards.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I have to do this.
You gotta smell them. You gotta smell. Oh yeah, you gotta smell them. Smelling the cards is one of the best parts.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Am I supposed to know who that is?
I think it's all Final Fantasy. It's just like this happens to be the Final Fantasy 14 booster kind of.
Holy crap! The back is like matte finish.
Yeah, no, they did they're really high quality.
That's fantastic. Should I be showing this? Oh, okay. Katie's going grocery shopping. Everybody, you caught it.
Oh no! My camera was covering it anyway.
We got Mira. We got a Cerulean Drake.
Mm-hmm.
But Luna Freya. Why do you look familiar?
I couldn't help you.
And we got Prompto.
Classic.
This is so lost on me.
Yeah, no, we don't know this very well.
Now we got Sonnen. Now we got
8,000.
Oh, there's something shiny back there. Soldier Third Class,
No.
my favorite.
Only 6,000 though, yeah.
Then we got. All right, what's the shiny? What
you got?
Oh, that is terrifying.
What is going on there?
Oh, it's a bunch of creepy ass like doll baby things. That looks like a mono art.
Oh,
it is.
Yeah, it does.
It is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right there, illustration.
Wait, is that the dolls from the dungeon? When we were fighting all the dolls and they giga-dolled?
Yeah.
Anti-tower. Yeah, Anti-tower.
Oh, this is the actual boss. It's not like a reference from another. Oh wait, no. It tells you the number on there. So this is from 4.
Oh yeah. Okay, my unicorn is from 6. So.
Oh shit! I got Yuna. Hell yeah! Someone I know.
Hell yeah!
Freaking love Yuna.
8,000 points. Their life points directly.
Next is no.
No. Nah, that's a no for me.
This is Tactics. It looks like FFTA. And then last card of this pack is Angeal. You're from 7, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Hey, there we go. There we go. Tactics Advance. Oh, the T in the. Oh wait, shit. There's another card.
Oh.
Porom. Oh, I like the art on this one. Who did this? Oh, that's a Matsuda. I like that. I like that art quite a bit. Oh, that's cool. And where's Yuna? Yuna's going on top of this pile. I like Yuna. Bam. And then that just looks cool. That just freaking looks cool. All right. Oh, someone got Sephiroth gemstones? Hell yeah. All right. Pack 2, Kyle. You ready?
Wait, you have 2 packs? Why do you have 2 packs?
Because Katie went.
Oh, because Katie. You're gonna open Katie's pack?
I did gift away our second Squapes.
Oh, okay.
So
recovering from your Squape loss.
Yeah, well, I did give away the Squapes to a friend. Chocobo, standard unit. Got a little Moogle riding it.
Nice.
Looks like Alpha. Just a special. Oh! Dexter is rubbing himself on the stand for the
relaxing.
All right, we got Arca Sodara.
Huh.
That looks like a 12. Is that a 12? No, that's a 10. 5 minus 1 is this 14?
Oh, apparently. Nice.
Huh. Don't know what that is.
Grats.
Moving on.
Grats.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's a new Mao.
Oh, no, Garrett.
All right. Well, I'm starting my first Christmas fire with that.
Damn.
Just kidding. Not really. Dexter, could you rub on something else, buddy?
It feels so good. It feels right.
If you want to be on stream so bad, I can, we'll just bring you.
Yeah, get on in here, kitty.
Go. There you go, kitty. You can show everybody your scar from your old brother who bit you clean through the ear. You see that?
Oh, look at that.
He had a brother named Sherlock, sadly no longer with us, but Sherlock gave him an ear piercing one time. Yeah. Oh, he purring. Okay, buddy. All right. I know you missed us. He was singing us the song of his people last night. All right, Dexter can just hang there. So we got Oracle. Next is Botanist. That looks like 14. That's 14. When Botanist enters the field, you may remove one backup without, I don't know the rules.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then
So it looks like that's a spell.
Oh, we got another soldier. 3rd class. Oh, we got a shiny Kyle. Oh, hold on. They stick together because of that matte back. Ghost. That's just cool looking.
Ooh.
That's just cool looking.
Yeah.
All right, now what's the shiny going to be? It is...
Oh, bring it down a little bit for us.
Gigass. Oh, sorry. Just Gigass. Gigas. From... What is CC? What is FFCC?
I don't know.
I don't know what this is. And we got... Number 24. That looks like a mono art if I've ever seen it.
Yep. Oh, Crystal Chronicles.
Yep. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. I know about Crystal Chronicles. Friends who played that. I did not play it myself. All right, then we got... No! Oh, wait, but it's good Ramza from Tactics, not bad Ramza from Evilise. Okay, never mind. No, we're good.
New Mao and Ramza. Frame it.
We like this Ramza.
Okay, this Ramza's okay. This Ramza's okay.
Ramza. This is good Ramza. 14 Ramza is kind of racist. And we got Palom. I got more Matsuda.
Yeah.
Right. It was the final card in both. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not this. We got a bonus. They were stuck together. Secret. Rosa from 9. This art rules.
That's nice.
Who did this? Illustration Kajimoto. I'm unfamiliar, but I really like that piece. That looks cool. That art slaps. Man, these are cool.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play. We're
gonna have to, yeah. Kyle and I are gonna. I love the card backs. This matte finish, although they do kind of stick. These would be hard to shuffle.
They seem to improve with time away from each other. Like mine have been out of the pack for a bit, and they're good to go. Yeah, I guess Johnny's a spell of some kind. So there's like spells and creatures and all that.
Yeah, I love the matte back. It feels so cool.
And y'all saw the Squapes earlier, so other things in the pack was a magnet. I
don't know what that thing is.
Bunny pen.
We haven't met the bunny in 14. What is the bunny from?
The bunny. I don't know the bunny. It's been on the launcher a bunch too, but they got a bunny. They got a little tiny bunny, I guess. We got Crystal keychain.
Yep.
And then
what else you got in there?
Yeah.
What do we have in here?
Oh no, we're good on the crystal. We've been that far. We're good on the crystal.
We've seen the crystal.
Yes.
Maybe it's the bunny. Maybe the people are talking about the bunny.
Oh yeah, the bunny. Yeah, I mean,
the bunny shows up on like event
all over,
and
right?
Stuff, though.
And I think it was like highlighted. I think it was the Easter event they did. They were all about that bunny. And then even today I logged in.
You haven't opened your grapes yet?
Oh no, if these are these are packaged. These are packaged for a reason. These are packaged for.
Oh.
Is anyone? Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody.
What?
It's a secret.
Oh.
It's a secret. I was showing off the stuff that hasn't been.
I know what you're doing with that. Yep.
Yes. This is.
Never mind.
This is going a place.
I know what you're doing with that.
So we look forward to it. Actually, here. No one tell anybody, okay?
Oh shit, Kyle. I'm already feeling it. Look at this. Oh wait, shit. That's the top of my PlayStation. It's a VIP band from our meetup.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Is John here? John's not here, right? John's busy. I don't think John's here today. The MS curator. Okay, no one tell anybody. But John got sick and he did the correct thing and didn't go because he's a champion. But he wasn't able to attend, and so I've got here his bag that I picked up, and we're gonna ship it to him so he can at least have his scrapes in his bag. And we missed him terribly, and I was really sad that he couldn't make it because we really wanted to thank him for everything he's done for us and helping us plan the MSQ streams and giving us stop points and just being a gem and an absolute treasure to us. So we got his bag here, and we're gonna be shipping it to him so at least he can have his scrapes at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But he did the right thing, and good on him, and everyone praised his wonderful sacrifice. Because
I mean, to play it up too, I'm fairly certain his doctor told him you cannot
fly. Do not fly.
Should not get on an airplane.
He got an ear infection.
Jack him up worse.
And they told him do not fly whatever you do, and he was responsible, and he didn't go, and he deserves all the scrapes. Yes, well said, all the scrapes to John.
Yep. So John's gonna get his goodie bag.
Yeah.
John's gonna get his goodie bag. Like, God, I want to do nice things for everyone. Everyone's sitting up nice to us. So I'm glad we can at least get something nice to John, get something nice to Jaffers. Y'all rule, man.
It's the through line.
The through line is our community is amazing.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Well, should we make good on that and scroll up to the beginning of Supers and
absolutely, man.
Read these?
Absolutely.
4 went live. Melissa joined the Gearbox. Thank you so much. Millis said, "How many of these do I have? We'll be at work tomorrow when you go live. But thank you guys for everything you have done and welcome back." Thanks, Millis. Alex Mark became a member of the Gearbox. Das at the very beginning, super chat said, "I'm glad y'all made it back safe and sound. Thank you for both making the weekend amazing, but truly, thank you, Garrett, for being so fucking amazing." Das and I hung out a lot. So it's all good, Das. Kyle, Das brought me Krispy Kreme the last morning. And if you know anything about me, I'm extremely passionate about Krispy Kreme.
Das was Das took on work at our meetup, doing photos and stuff and holding cameras and organizing. Just overall. Oh, I got and more awesome sunglasses too. They're over there right now. But yeah, thank you for everything.
I'm trying to think how we would to divert from Supers almost immediately. I'm trying to think how we would do. By the way, I'm gonna stop my local recording. You get to stop your local recording because it's getting massive.
Yeah, that sounds like a good call.
What I was gonna say is, I've been thinking about like what would I do different, and I don't know. Like, do we do like a group photo?
I think my only regret is that there wasn't enough time for it all, because I treasure that dinner you and I had, just the three of us with Katie that last night. But I am fully, as the introvert, I'm very aware that the bar, the con, all of it was extremely high noise and can be very stressful. I wish we could have had a meetup that was like just like the piano concert. Like there was a moment we could all just kind of like take it down a notch and just like get to talk. There's people who wanted to play Magic cards. I didn't have time. I wish I could have played Magic cards with you. That would have been awesome. Thank you for the invite. I would have loved to play Magic.
Yeah, I was like, maybe like if we do a group photo, or if like at the beginning we just photos, like treat it like the signing room, like just a photo, go, and then it's like, all right, cool, let's just hang.
Yeah.
Let's just hang and mingle. I was trying to think of how I would do it differently. I think the first thing I would do is either really bug the bar about renting the whole place, like really just
throw
ask them
down
super nicely, like please, super please. Can we rent the whole place? Or maybe just try a ballroom at a hotel. Like, hey, can we get like a bartender and then just chill, just have a place where we can control the noise.
Yeah,
would be interesting. But yeah, like so many of y'all came. I'm like, if we could fund this, we could totally fund a ballroom. We could do it. Like, I don't know, but I'm astounded. Maybe you think this is dumb because you look at our views or something, but like I'm like our community is not that big. We get to talk to Jesse. There's a man with a lot of views.
Yeah, congrats on 1 million, Jesse.
So many of you came out. I'm like, we could probably fund our own venue. I think we could do it. But we got time. We got time to figure that out. So that's where my brain's been going. And also, I'm just kind of sad we didn't get a group photo. I wish we just got like one big photo of everyone. Like everyone got around. I don't know how we would have done it.
No, yeah, because it was in passing so much, right?
Yeah.
Like
A lot of people requested a GG only convention, and I'm kind of thinking like maybe we do something in Orlando and like mix it with a Disney trip, like for the off year for FanFest. Just do like because we did create con, like. We know some folks that know how to get a venue in Orlando. We could probably figure something out.
I mean, this is just a photo of the people who got kicked out of the convention. Like this was everyone. They're like, you gotta leave, go.
Yeah, this was just everyone we were hanging with at the end of the Primals concert, and the group kept growing. And then the PA was like, "Please leave."
Yeah. By the way, everybody, we entered a contract. So we signed a shirt that said "Play Monk" on it. So we are now contractually obligated to play Monk. I'm sorry to say, the Monk stream imminent.
This made me laugh so fucking hard. This ended me. Also, signing t-shirts freaking hard. It like moves around while you're trying to.
It does wiggle a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult when it's on someone. Also, I was just like, "You're okay if I touch you." It's just like we're gonna have some real contact here. Yeah. Jesse had CoxCon. When is GGCon? We're gonna call it GrindCon, and no one will make jokes about it.
Oh my! You know the story of that, right? Like that event he put on.
No.
Wholesome AF, man. Absolutely.
No, I'm unaware.
Very, very short version. Went to a con, it got canceled. So he's like, don't worry, I'll put together a con. And the tickets for that con, they're good for mine. Let's go.
Oh, shit. So, I do remember this. What was that con? What was the con that got canceled? I don't remember.
I don't remember anymore.
It was in Europe, wasn't it?
Yeah. A lot of people went a long way for that.
Shoot, what was the con that got canceled? I forget. I remember that whole thing going down. And like, damn. That's a class act right there.
Yes. Well said.
Yeah. Day Smith became a member. Thank you. Crystal Fine said, welcome back. Hope you had fun. Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, just okay.
It wasn't a life-changing experience that I will tell the grandchildren I might have. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have kids right now, so it's up in the air. I'm beside myself. Thanks for the welcome back, our Wojo. Serafina, thank you for the welcome back. We definitely had a lot of fun. Cindy, thank you for your super sticker. Chris C said your FanFest best friends trip inspired me to plan my own trip with my best friend in September. Really?
Awesome.
Thank you for being a great inspiration, Joy and Walker. Holy shit, Chris, enjoy your best friend trip. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. I'm really man, that's a compliment you can pay right there. Like I'm so happy that we inspired anyone to do something like that. YouTube's getting weird on me. Hold on. Where'd I leave off?
You would have been Morwin, yep.
Yeah, said, welcome back. Just ran out of things to catch up on that I had missed while focusing on getting through DRS2.
Sure.
Thanks for watching, Morwin. Amy McWilliams with a welcome back. We got a lot of welcome backs, Kyle. Jacob said, hope you two had a relaxing vacation and an awesome fan fest. Super excited about the streams being back. So are we. I've been talking about how I can't wait to stream again the whole time. I'm just like, I just want to get back to it. We got a little surprise for everybody on Thursday too, before the near raid. Just
FYI. Right. Oh yes. All right.
Yes. Yeah. Just a little something. Just a little something.
So don't build it up. It's just a little something.
You will be surprised when you tune into the stream on Thursday. You will be surprised. Jeff Anderson said, hope FanFest was great. Just found out my project's ending for work. So not sure where my future holds, but glad you're back to help me through it. Well, that's uncertain, Jeff.
Yeah. Best of luck to you.
We're here to help you power through. Best of luck with whatever comes next. The way you phrase that, I'm like, oh, it got very serious at the end. I heard project ending. I'm like, oh, congrats. And then I'm like, wait, no, never mind. That's not a congratulations.
No, I understand that. Yeah. I understand that feel.
Best of luck with that. Unnerd said, welcome back. Glad you had such a good time, according to Twitter. Yes, I was actually terrible. Our Twitter is like highly branded, and we just wanted to give the impression that we had a good time.
Sure.
Thanks again, Lost Methics. That was super generous. Those 50 memberships that went off right at the beginning. Stevie Blunder supered and said, welcome back. Couldn't make the meetup due to work, but looking forward to hearing about the Vegas shenanigans, and you have. Stevie Blunder also gifted 5 memberships after that. Followed up by Amy McWilliams gifting memberships. Followed up with Alfie 11 months saying, welcome back, guys. Pray return to Waking Sands. Kyle, did you see I renamed the stream?
I did. I liked the touch you added. It was excellent.
Thank you. I was like, how did he not think of this? This is a Kyle-ass thing to type in the...
It was themed, man. You DM'd well. I'm proud. I'm very proud.
L Law hitting 12 months saying, 1 year, baby. GG. Thank you for the 1 year, L Law. Jonathan Harrison, 12 months, saying, couldn't go to FanFest, but I'm glad you guys had fun. Can't catch your streams live much because of the new Savage tier, but I'm with you in spirit. We'll see you on the VOD, Jonathan. Micah, thank you for the 14 months, said, welcome back. Glad you enjoyed your time away. That we did. The only thing that's sad about it really is I'm not in the same room as Kyle.
I forgot to mention, this was the first time we conversed normally because internet's improved so much over 11 years that we didn't have to trouble with delay. That when we met up like 7 years ago, it was really hard to talk because we were so used to internet delay.
I never picked up on that.
I struggled, man. I struggled.
I think you were just nervous and you didn't want to admit that you were nervous.
That could be.
We are up to Jonathan Dragos with a simple GG and welcome back. Fist Pump Fabio, welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for your name.
A good
That's
name.
Amazing. Also, Ella, thank you for the 10 memberships. We got a lot of gifted memberships going out today. Make sure you thank everyone if you were the recipient of a gifted membership. Cindy, 9 months, said, welcome back. Happy for you two to experience FanFest. We were happy to experience.
Yeah.
Belago, thank you for the 5 gifted months. Not the Bellagio, which I did go to. I went to the Bellagio.
What'd you think? What was your favorite hotel when you were...
Honestly, I really liked Mandalay Bay. Like, it wasn't like cheesy themed. It was just kind of nice. And we drank at 2 bars in Mandalay Bay, and they were both incredible experiences. So hit me at the end of this, and I'll tell my bar stories.
Okay. We got a podcast Thursday, too. We might be able to.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, I should make a drink and put it in here. That's what I should do. Oh, I have an idea, because we had a really good drink, and it's a riff on a drink I already know how to make. So we could try and recreate my favorite drink that I had.
Okay.
And it would work in this glass.
Good theming.
So I gotta make ginger syrup before Thursday. Okay. Are we day drinking? Is that what I'm doing, or am I making
Thursday? No. Well, it's 2 p.m, I think, for you, right?
Yes.
Is that day drinking?
That is absolutely day drinking.
Okay.
Yes. That is prime day drinking.
Okay.
5 o'clock.
I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. I don't day drink.
Before 5 o'clock is day drinking. Before 5 o'clock. E-Rock Baby, thank you for the 10 months, said, woo! We back in business. Glad y'all had time at FanFest. Wish I had been there in person, but hopefully next year. I think they take the year off, but hopefully 2025, E-Rock. We'll see you there. Or we'll see you at the rapidly developing GGCon.
Apparently.
Matt Fisher with 9 months said, push back a meeting. I'm supposed to be running for this. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Theron. Oh, you're Theron in the game. Thanks, Matt. Sage said 2 weeks isn't that long, but it was more than enough to miss you guys. Oh, hope you enjoyed your break and excited to hear about FanFest. Thank you so much, Sage. I was a little worried. I'm like, is it taking too long of a break? Are people going to forget about us? And then there's the stream.
That is an internet stress, yeah.
Yeah. So thank you. Thank you for letting us take a break, y'all. Thank you. Imurashi, 10 months, said, welcome back, boys. It was wonderful meeting you both. I'll also enjoy somehow meeting Katie first and buying Garrett a drink through that. GG boys. Oh, so Katie didn't buy me that drink that she brought me.
Oh, I see.
Imurashi with the sneaky drink purchase.
Appreciated all the waters.
I accidentally ended up double fisting High Noons at one point. because I think it was Dave bought me one, and then Katie, I guess, through Imarashi, brought me one and went, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you already have one." I'm like, "That's okay." And I just was standing there with 2 high noons for a hot minute, and it was a hot minute. It was very hot in there. It's very, very hot. Pothy said, "Hope you guys won big at the casinos, because if other gearboxes are like me, they're broke after FanFest. Super Chat's about to dry up." Okay. I'm very thankful for the support today, because yes, it was a wildly expensive trip.
Yes.
And it got more expensive than I thought, because I did not know how expensive it was to eat in Vegas.
It is, yeah.
It is dumb expensive. It's also really expensive to drink, which I kind of expected, because I know if you're gambling, they'll bring you free drinks. I don't really care for gambling, so I paid for my drinks, and they were ridiculous. $10 beers.
Yeah, that was the weird one. That was the one that was really a shock.
$6 for a Coke.
Yeah.
A Coke, Kyle.
The vending machines on the monorail were $5 for a water or Gatorade.
I will say it had an interesting effect on drinking, which was, since every cocktail started at $20, which is offensive, it did mean that I didn't feel bad about getting the better booze. So I would every time I got a martini, I was like, "Give me that Plymouth. Give me that Plymouth, please," because it's already $20. I don't give a shit. So all of my martinis were made with very good booze.
You want to know my secret?
What was your secret?
I had a 12-pack of Cliff Bars.
Katie brought breakfast bars, and yeah, I did live off of my mornings were made because of those. But Kyle also bought me a really good coffee cake one morning with my coffee.
Oh, we found a nice little quiet Starbucks that was kind of being ignored, so that was good.
Yeah. Folks are getting in, asking about spoilers right now. We talked about them earlier, but TLDR, to be nice and try and give you a little something for your question there, is we do not feel we received any context spoilers.
Yes.
We saw some characters we've never seen before, but we've seen characters we haven't seen before in other places like the launcher and Twitter. I made a joke on Twitter that cosplayers don't go around announcing the name of the character that they're cosplaying, which turned into a lot of people being like, "Wouldn't it be funny if they did though?" Because then they'd be like Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true. They would be. Yep, a lot of guys in the room, and I love Scream, whatever that is someday.
Whatever that song is, yeah.
I can't wait to see what Scream is.
That's the TLDR, and if we got spoiled by anything. I'm actually more excited from the music that I heard that I didn't recognize than I feel spoiled. Like, I'm excited to go see whatever content that's attached to.
Basically a giant advertisement.
Yes, it's a hype train, and I want to suplex that hype train. Let's see. Pothy super chat, which made me think about how expensive it is to do anything in Vegas. Scarab Swarm, thanks for the super said. Sorry I missed you. My friend and I were cosplaying as Gosetsu and Hien.
Nice.
And our schedules just never seem to line up. I'll just have to say hi at the next one. I saw your pictures on social because I believe it was Soken and Koji photobombed you two taking pictures together.
Oh,
if you go look this up,
cool.
Kyle, I think it's in the Discord too. Their heads are perfectly between the two of them, Hien and Gosetsu
awesome.
cosplaying. Yeah, just like perfect timing. They were getting pictures, and yeah, it was just freaking wonderful. Absolutely freaking wonderful. Monstrife said, "Just so I don't become the potentially problematic pronunciation, just say strife." I did it.
There we go.
Hope you soon recover from the jet lag. With any luck, I'm gonna knock on wood really hard right now, Kyle, and say I can't believe I'm not already sick.
Yes, I have the eye lag. If you know what I mean, that's how I get jet lag. Is my eyes feel like they're like just anytime they turn in my head. But I'm feeling good. I'm still feeling good.
I feel pretty good, and I owe it all to Katie, who didn't wake me up when she got up for work this morning.
I was on that Purell. I was on that Purell.
But I'm taking Katie out tomorrow night for something that she's super passionate about. We're going to AEW, and she's gonna watch some wrestling. So
that's awesome.
Katie's getting a night out. That's something she's obsessed with. So yeah. Let's see here. Clairvoyant said, "Waiting for my eye surgery to start. Glad to have y'all to listen to while that's going on. Welcome back, guys. Happy to help you get through, Clairvoyant. Best of luck. I hope that goes super smooth, and that you have supervision at the end of it. As long as it's not like Cyclops and it's a curse."
Yeah, well, that's just not fair because his brother shoots lasers out of his hands.
It's just like I feel like the writers of X-Men hate Cyclops.
I think they do. I think they do.
I think the only person that hates Cyclops more than me are the writers of X-Men. Sideswiper, thanks for the 13 months much earlier, said, welcome back from FanFest. Hope it's the first of many. Sadly, wasn't able to go to Vegas, but I hope you had fun.
Thank you.
We definitely did. Hope to catch you at one of them. And you can correct something that I say lore-wise in person.
Perfect.
I look forward to it. Na Rava, 4 months, said 321 go. Welcome back, lads and Gearbox. How are we feeling tonight? I'm feeling energized, man. Yeah. I'm feeling hyped. I feel like I want to go to FanFest again.
Perfect. Do it again.
Perfect. Do it again. Lanus, 3 months, said an ocean and many thousands of miles meant I couldn't hit the meetup. Hope y'all really enjoy FanFest. I feel that. We met at least 2 people from Australia. Quite a few people from Mexico, which I realize is not an ocean in the way, but yeah, it's still a long journey. So I just thought that was rad. How many folks were visiting from out of the country for FanFest?
I think France was the farthest I met personally.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. We met one dude from France who was like super nice and complimentary. Ran into him again the second day.
Yeah,
it was a good time. Sorry, I don't remember names. I remember more about what we talked about. The second day was cool because I started to recognize people.
Yeah, it was nice to be like, hey, good to see you again. That was a pleasure.
Yeah. Iprix, 14 months, says, milestone! You've come so far, and you have so much more to go. This has been a great journey with you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Terminus, super chatted, ran into Garrett in the bathroom on the first day. Would have been awkward to say hi, so I'm saying hi now. Hair looks even better IRL than on YouTube. Love the pink shirt. If you're ever in that situation again, I do find it really amusing at the urinal if you go, this is a very strange time to say hi, but hi.
Yeah, acknowledge it. Acknowledge it.
Oh, I need to tell my bathroom story. I have a bathroom story.
Oh, I see.
So before I went to get in line to get my autograph from Soken and Koji, I was like, I should probably go to the bathroom.
Like you do.
Yeah. Who knows how long this line will be. So I go to the upstairs bathroom by the registration where the bottle water fill stations were. And I'm waiting in line because there's always a line at the freaking dude restroom at a convention like this. And the stall door opens, Kyle. And a man wearing nothing but a chocobo apron and the frog helmet walks out. And he was built. Just
nothing
muscles. Well, and pants.
Oh, okay.
But shirtless with an apron and the frog helmet.
Just had to get my mental image correct. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. There were pants.
Okay.
There were pants.
Okay, good.
It just walks out. Just Giga Chad Frog Boy coming out. Muscles on muscles out of the freaking stall. And I'm in line and I just started laughing. And no one else is laughing. I'm like, y'all are better at holding it in than me. This is the most ridiculous thing I've experienced all year. I loved it. It was so good. It was so freaking good. I didn't know it was a Limsa bathroom.
The Limsa bathroom. Well said, Saturn.
Yeah. Normal Limsa things. Yep. Absolutely. Addy, 10 months, said, usually I get gifted my sub by kind benefactors, but in your absence, I had to purchase my own. I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from this. Addy, thank you very much.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Addy. Appreciate it.
Pothy with super chats that should have dried up. Stop super chatting, Pothy. Said, but also Irma Gerd, you went to FanFest and were spoiled. I can't support you anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, well, I expect no more super chats.
Yeah.
No more. Limco said, glad I was able to meet both of you for a short time. To our amazing people. Oh, thank you, Limco.
Thank you.
Everyone we met was amazing.
Yeah.
I was expecting like one person to just be like, I wish you'd like this more, or go easier on the new Mao or something like.
No, everyone's super chill. Kind. Yeah, I don't think you make time at a convention like that to say something angry either.
That's fair. One of the people I found this amusing to myself when they asked me if I got spoiled. I was like, no one has run up to me and yelled a spoiler at me. Which I will say I was a little worried might happen. Someone was a little miffed.
Sure.
Doesn't think we should be here.
I don't know. I think you get called out in that environment if the devs are on stage being like, this panel spoilers, get out. Like, I think there would be an army of people that descend on that particular villain.
That is fair. That is fair. CN, thank you for welcoming us back. Kevon, Lord of the Slimes, said, welcome back. Seeing your meetup on Twitter was truly a wonderful sight. Emmett would clap to your bromance. I would hope he would snap to our bromance. Pothy supered with, and Garrett, GG, Katie is gorgeous.
Aww.
I am abundantly aware.
Cute.
Dude, she looks so cute. She looks so freaking cute. She did her hair every day. It's like, I saw her every morning. I was like, I see you, making sure your makeup is pitch perfect over there. Because we spend so much time in the water here. She's like, F the hair, F makeup. But she was out there like, I'm bringing my A game to FanFest.
He wants me to do it again. He wants me to do it again.
Look at that beautiful hair. Look at it. I'm freaking, she's so gorgeous. Although when she cut her hair shorter, I'm like, okay, you're either I'm gonna have to grow it longer or cut it shorter because we're getting too close to the same length.
Yeah, you guys are starting to war. The hair war has begun.
Yeah, the hair war has begun. Damn straight. Also, I have highlights now, and now she has highlights, and it's just, I'm like, we're getting a little matchy, Katie. We need to. Ree, thank you for the super said level up and a GG stream. It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, at least this one did. Welcome back from Final Fantasy, everyone. Like the stream. Happy birthday, Ree.
Happy birthday.
Happy freaking birthday. Aldo Rio, thank you for the super. Said, sad I didn't get to see you guys for some of the events for FanFest, but it was nice to meet you in waiting line hell for the first day. Yeah. Listen, if anyone knows how to queue, it's Final Fantasy 14 players.
It was a respectful queue. While it was madness, it was respectful.
It was. Fane, 14 months, said, saw all the pictures on Twitter. Glad y'all had fun. Can't wait to hear your stories. I hope you enjoyed them.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed them. Darkman listened to our stories while on the drive to work.
Thank you, Dark.
Take them in. We've been going for a while. Hopefully we're helping you get through the workday now. Chris Majors said, just landed. I'll be home soon. Had a great time meeting everyone. I love you all.
Hope you had fun. Seems like you did.
We love you all. 27 Vault said, great to be back. Started watching The Bear the other night. Oh, we saw this one. How much the lead actor looks like Garrett. Yep, that is a compliment and a half. He's a handsome man.
I don't know what that is.
I really, yes, yeah. Okay. It's the restaurant drama on Hulu.
Oh, the thing, yeah, okay. It's such a weird name for that.
Yeah, it's the guy's nickname. Like his nickname is the Bear, the main character. So, it is the only hard drama I would really, really press you to watch because I think it's some of the best acting, just full stop, that I've seen in a long time. And I also think it gets into what it means to create something with someone else and how much you can exert your own control, but also the need to let go of that control at times.
Does a monster ever break through the wall and they have to battle it?
No, but you'll cry because it's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
And it'll make you think about life and the choices you make.
Damn.
It's a beautiful show. You should watch it. Poppy says digs deep for one more penny. Finally, for the Gearboxers who didn't get to go, can confirm. Brian, the Kyla. Oh, we read this one. Damn. Garrett, Kyla, bromance shaped and wholesome AF. Yep. I mean, we're definitely bromance shaped. I can confirm that.
That is true.
When I have a few drinks in me, I become very potty mouth. So I don't know how wholesome we stayed, but
I thought you did great. I didn't think you were cursing too much or anything like that.
I say a F word when I'm excited and happy.
So does Koji. I think it was part of the theme.
When he said rated M for mature, I gave the biggest belly laugh.
That was cute. It was
a good time. Ninja RD is best. Thank you for the membership. We got Winkles. We got Eva's. Congrats again to your sister, Eva. That is freaking awesome.
Thank you again to Dragon James as well up there.
Yep. Sweet. Yep. Simple Minded. We read that one. Eka, 14 months, said, was your separation after FanFest is over emotional? Honestly, no, because we found out that our hour-plus long record corrupted. And so we were having a content creator panic. I should say Kyle was holding it together really well. I was an absolute mess. I was very, very unhappy with my camera. And then I realized the time. And so like someone in a sad movie that has to shoo away the dog or the horse, so that they can save
Just
themselves.
Just go. Get out of here.
Kyle, it's 1 a.m. You need to leave in like 6 hours to get to the airport.
God,
You just need to go. I'm going to be inconsolable for at least an hour. I still gave you a hug and told you I loved you.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
It was a pretty quick Band-Aid rip-off moment because
I was exhausted too.
We were both tired and not in a good headspace. But
2 hours of sleep for my flight home.
I woke up feeling a lot better the next day.
Good.
But it was rough. I had a rough night that last night.
I watched Puss in Boots on the flight home, so that was pretty good.
Yeah. But our video will be late, but it's looking like we found someone that can fix it for us. So we will get you a FanFest vlog as soon as we can. It'll cover quite a bit of what we talked about today, but
condensed.
If you're going to show up for a live stream, you get it early. Thank you. Rika, thank you for the 14 months. Chaos! Appreciate it. Baggins Wolf for 14 months with nothing but chaos is the name of my grinding gear cover band.
Yep. It was properly chaotic.
Baggins Wolf agrees with you. Puss in Boots.
Yeah, it's good.
Far better than it has any right to be. Andrew Davenport said, I had a great time at the meetup, but my friend drank a bit too much too quickly, so I had to run her back to the hotel. You're a good friend.
Good on you.
You need someone like that in your life. You really do. You really freaking do. I'm so happy I kept my shit together. I was like, we're in a bar having a party. This could go real south real fast for me.
We just wanted water.
It was so hot, man. It was so hot. That's the most water I've drank in 5 hours in my life. D 7 months said, oh, dope. My sub renewed. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Soken with that trumpet was a blessing.
Absolutely.
D was the first member of the Gearbox that I met.
Nice.
In person at FanFest. Didn't even realize what was going on because we were getting directions to the convention center to go pick up our badge, or I guess wristband. And D didn't know it was D at the time. Came over to us and said, do you mind if I follow you? Because I don't know where I'm going. And I just assumed, because this happens at cons.
Sure, yeah. They
were just another con goer. And as we're going, we're talking, and D mentions the channel. I go, wait a minute. What's your name? She's like, oh, I'm D. I'm like, oh, shit, D. D. The DD.
Yep, D.
The D. Yeah. It was really freaking funny. Yeah. Oh, Siri, calm down. Siri's yelling at me. Sathala welcoming us back and said it was great to meet Garrett at FanFest. Unfortunately, it was too late after dinner and didn't make it to the meetup. It's quite all right, Sathala. I got so many people apologizing the next day that I couldn't make it, and I'm like, it's okay. We don't expect everyone to come.
No.
Yeah.
It was a full day.
Siri knows D as well. Okay, Car. I guess that's what's going on. Armydillo said it's been a while since your last stream. I've built my first 2 gunpla kits.
Nice.
Grats. We inspired you? Well, hell yeah. I apologize to your wallet. Just FYI, I apologize to your wallet. Scotty, 7 months, said I held on to this while you were on vacation. Welcome back. Thanks for holding on to it for a welcome back there, Scotty. You started with cheap ones? It's okay. Hi, Armadillo. Good to know you're still here. Yuki, thank you for the Garrett and the big think.
Yes.
We appreciate it. Pimpy read that one. I will happily take another drink next time we hang out. Jelani, 14 months, saying I was in Philly for a family reunion, or else I would have met you guys down there. I did, however, play 14 on my mini PC and watch panels with the FC on Discord.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Hell freaking yes. Ooh, I just had a thought, Kyle. I just had a thought. We could do a watch party.
For the future fan fests?
For one, yeah, maybe not both of them, but
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Could I maybe get your ass to come to Florida for like maybe a Japan one?
We can't. Oh, that's in December, right? Isn't that in December?
January.
That could happen.
We could do like a bit of a GG meetup / watch party.
Yeah, maybe. Because around that, yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll see what happens. But I did hear there was a lot of people. Like there was quite a few people in the grinding gear Discord watching together. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okara said I did one with 55 members.
Yeah.
Hell freaking yes.
Awesome.
That rules. Okay, let's put a pin in. Let's earmark January.
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean, it might be
potential-
the time might be bizarre, but also it'd be kind of a fun to try to pull it off.
Isn't it like 2 a.m?
Yeah,
I mean, it
exactly.
could be a pajama party.
Yeah.
Watch party. A pajama watch
It
party.
might be a little unhinged in that regard, but yes, it could happen.
Could you imagine? The venue would have to be really cool.
No,
Like-
I wasn't thinking of being somewhere for it, but I guess that part
no,
could happen too.
I don't know, man. I think it'd be pretty
wow.
funny. We all show up in like chocobo kigurumis.
You gotta
for-
make it. Yeah, we start a little
pajama
early,
party.
and you gotta make it the whole evening like a lock-in.
Yeah, yeah.
Rent out the gym.
All right. Does anyone know anyone at Red Bull? Can we get this sponsored?
My goodness.
And get a Red Bull cooler. That'd be wonderful. Oh my God. Oh, Kyle, I'm running away with this idea, and it's so hilarious in my head. I know I'll hurt afterwards, but
Thought makes me punish my squapes.
don't have mine with me. They're sitting on the bar right now as I was frantically going through everything to try and find shit to show off. Everything was still packed 5 minutes before we went live. Oh my God. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Voiced, enjoy your vacation.
Enjoy.
Winged Poet said, all the good deeds from FanFest, please. I couldn't go due to life reasons, but super happy to see others enjoy it via live tweets. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed
Great
our
time.
story time today, Winged Poet. Dylan Johnson, so welcome back. I was bored without the only live streams I actively watch every time. So sorry, Dylan.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
We're getting back on it. We're getting back on it. We've read Shakal's because that triggered our first spoiler discussion.
Oh, right. Yes, yes.
Ein, thank you for the welcome back. And we did enjoy it. Did we get Tyler's? Yes, we got Tyler's. We
Thank
got
you again.
Vivian's. We got Rotolia's. We got Pimpy's.
Yep.
Oh, Pimpy, you did it twice. Once as a green super and once
Oh
as
my
a red. You
goodness.
did not need to do that. But thank you. 14 months for 14 bit.
14 bits.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Power
it did
14.
the Jumperino, Kyle. It did the
You're at
Jumperino.
2 power star.
Just take it over and I'll find it.
Take
You go.
5. Find your wings and spread them wide. Glad you enjoyed FanFest. I wasn't able to get a ticket, so I'm taking a trip to Burbank for a different con. Enjoy yourself.
I like Burbank.
The California.
That's all I have to say about it.
We'll probably talk about it on the podcast, but yeah, Vegas isn't my scene. Vegas is not my scene.
Yeah, man. We met some folks that live there, so I don't want to be overly
No.
harsh, but all I have to say is that y'all owe Florida an apology.
Well, you can't judge all of Florida based on Orlando or what, like, Disney proper. Like, commenting that the strip is not my scene is not dissing on the whole of Nevada.
Oh, God. I usually find something I like about everywhere I visit, and I'll just leave it there.
Brutal.
I'll just leave it there.
Brutal.
Oh, yeah. No, Katie and I had multiple moments where we kind of looked at each other and were like, do we really have to stay another day? We were really stressed out by the city. And we like going to New York. So to say we were stressed out by Vegas, I feel like says something. So I don't know. Vegas is... Also, I will say, could they have picked a worse god-awful time of the year to have it in Vegas?
Oh, you mean for the weather?
Yes. Because I think that played a major role in me just being like, why is everything an hour from everything, and why is food so expensive, and why am I dying of heat stroke?
Well, to me, they have a monorail that doesn't touch the airport. You know something suspect is going on. A monorail should touch the airport. That's what public
Everything-
transportation does.
Everything is built so that you can't leave easily.
Yeah.
And I really, really I have a lot of anxiety about that. So
It was weird. It was
yeah,
kind of
you
weird.
have a monorail. Send it to the airport. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, quoting Bobby Hill, the city is a testament to man's arrogance. Yes.
That is true.
Yes, it is. I will say, I think I would have liked it more if I stayed on the strip, though.
I-
Because if you're in one of those hotels, you have so many more damn options for places to like eat.
I mean, I just straight up like I think I had a better time than you in that regard.
Yeah. Katie and I were thinking about it. We're like, maybe, especially since I think we've decided we're never going to see an opening ceremony if that's what the line is like. Like, if I don't care about being there, like right when doors open, I think I would stay on the strip. I think that's what I would do differently next time.
Here, I'll show a little video. It's a bit chaotic because I just took it for my family because I was showing them off. But
oh my god, the room is nice.
I had a rockin' place. So this was like basically an Airbnb kind of thing that was going on. I reserved it all the way back in like December when we still didn't really know how the con was gonna go. But I was like, let's just grab a room real quick, and I had a rocking room to go hang out in.
MGM, right?
Yeah, I was at the MGM Signature.
You got a wicked good deal on that thing.
Yeah.
You paid like half what I paid.
Yeah, so I got it way before a lot of people signed up, and here I'm kind of showing off the airport to my son, but it was a cool room. I was very pleasant for my introverted retreats.
Jeez. Yeah. Kyle apparently got upgraded to a penthouse room, unbeknownst to him, and what he told Katie and me was the first time he pressed the penthouse button in the elevator, everyone else in the elevator went, ooh.
They sure did. Ooh, Mr. Big Shot here. I had no idea I was on the penthouse level looking over Top Golf here.
You paid for that, but I usually pay for like a La Quinta in Orlando. Oh, geez. 2 Power Star. Thanks for the super set. Take 5. Find your wings and spread them wide. Glad you enjoyed FanFest. I wasn't able to get a ticket, so I'm taking the... Oh, you read that one. Shit. I'm that guy, Kyle.
Y'all want to see the jacuzzi?
Did you use it?
Oh, I didn't solo a jacuzzi at 3 a.m. when I got back from meetups.
I love a solo bath, man. I love a solo bath. I'm a big bath fan, which is sad because I don't have a bathtub that fits me in this house. But I love baths. The next home improvement, we'll be redoing our bathroom, and I want a bathtub. I really, really want a bathtub. KVVA became a member during all of this shenanigans. Thank you, KV. Nikolai said, welcome back. FanFest was great, but chatting and rocking out with you two and the rest of the GG community was by far the highlight of my trip. It was great meeting you all. Also, yes, play Monk.
Thank you.
Yep. Next time, I want to start a circle pit. I want to start a GG circle pit.
You want to be in there a bit more?
During one of the Alexander songs. I want to do it. Because I hope that I would introduce some people to the concept for the first time.
Can I stand stoically?
You just join it. You just run in a circle.
Okay.
You just run in a circle.
I'll do my best. Oh, okay.
It's
I
fine.
can do that. I can do that.
You run in a circle. I was also thinking about teaching you how to skank during metal.
The what?
Because it is a perfect skanking song.
What is that?
It is the ska dance.
Huh.
It's the ska dance. Have you ever...
No, I have no idea what that is.
Skanking?
No.
Oh, okay. It's the dance every single person who listens to ska knows how to do.
Oh.
Yeah. If one other person who knows what I'm talking about would back me up in chat right now, I'd really appreciate it.
You got quite a few people who know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Thank you, Lanus. Thank you. Thank you much. Chris Caduceus says Scream is amazing. Personal favorite song of the game, and I can't wait till you guys get there.
I'm real excited to see it.
I can wait, but I'm excited to see it. Yeah. Drasoini Super, so glad you guys had a blast. Still on my BS here. Why do Black Mages have the best glam?
Okay, why?
Because they have flair.
It's true.
See you in 2025.
True.
We will forge ahead, Thom. Thank you for the 8 months. Just seeing if we're missing any questions here. Anna Ducks, glad we had fun and were able to dodge spoilers. Looking forward to hearing more about your experience in the future streams as well. I am hyped. So are we.
Yeah.
Luna, thank you for the 13 months. Dracnus said, we saw Kyle at the monorail. It was also butterfly effect from my friend wanting to wait a bit before heading to day 2.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I got to meet my favorite internet celebrity. This is where you go, aw, Kyle.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about me? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I was like, oh, did you really? Oh, that's great, man. Oh, who is it?
Favorite ska band, Dylan? I'm going to go with Goldfinger on that one. They're not really ska anymore, but when they were, Hang Ups is my favorite ska album. That album is a no-skip banger. I bet Kyle probably doesn't have a favorite ska band.
No, I don't know what identifies them, so I'm sorry.
I know you like Goldfinger, so
I do
Kyle's
like,
favorite band. Kyle's favorite ska band is also Goldfinger.
If it was in Tony Hawk, I'm aware of it in some regard.
Yes. Woggle, 9 months, said, from I'm sure as hell not playing Final Fantasy 14 to serendipitous photo of the Yoshi-P wearing GG Final Fantasy 14 merch. Garrett's Final Fantasy 14 journey is perfect.
It's a journey, for sure.
Someone should grab the picture of me with the frosted tips and then put it next to me with Yoshi-P and do your brain off Final Fantasy 14, your brain on Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
That should be a thing. That should be a thing. Did you guys see the Ishikawa chant? Did we see it?
Yeah, we were there.
We participated in it.
We did participate in that one, yeah.
Yeah, I got a little misty-eyed during that.
That was a good...
She just not being able to get her word. Oh, that's another little vignette I'd like to share. Just a little like random moment of con going. So you were there for this, Kyle. We're all exiting. Con's over. They kick you out, which is also different than BlizzCon. BlizzCon, you can keep hanging out there for like hours after they're done. But FanFest, immediately after they announced like, please leave.
Yep, get out.
It was nicer than that, but that's what it amounted to. So we're all like, everyone's just leaving together, and you and I are coming out the front doors, and we're talking about the Ishikawa moment, and we're like to each other with the small group we're with, like being like, yeah, that was like, that's when I got choked up. That was the moment. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling the power of this community. And this dude next to us, I mean rando in a nice way in this case. This rando next to us, a person we did not know, I would say didn't look like a FanFest attendee. Kind of, I would say much more on the normie spectrum. Didn't know who we were, not a part of the community. Just turns to me and goes, yeah, bro, I'm not emotional, but that got me. And that was it. That was my only interaction with this human. That was just like,
yeah.
Oh, and as he goes to the front, as he starts walking away, I go, yeah, man, I'm pretty angry most days, but there's something about 14 that gets me. And that was our.
I mean, that really, like, a lot of really emotionally available, well-adjusted people.
Yeah.
In that audience.
Yeah. No, you're damn right, man. You're damn right. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'm scared. I've been this into games before, and it gets weird sometimes. Hi, Blizzard. But I had such a good time. The community is amazing. Freaking, are you? Oh my God, you guys are still on? Yeah. We got too many damn people sending us super. We gotta say thank you. Sparkling Parfait said, I'm new here, but I always watch my roommate watch you and enjoy it. I also went with him to your party at FanFest, which was fun. Now I'm here and will follow along myself. Thanks for the good times. Well, hot damn. Thank you, Sparkling Parfait.
Thank you for joining us.
I hope you're still here to hear it. Gregor Comics said, when do we get to speculate about Yoshi-P's shirt? It's been happening nonstop since the con ended.
Wait, what? Oh, the Ninja Turtle thing.
Turtle shirt.
Yes,
the Ninja Turtle shirt.
Because I was asking, do not make us talk about this shirt, because I don't want to even look at it too much. But
No.
Yeah. People have gone way deeper than I could possibly take. I'm like, sweet size nunchucks. All right. I could kind of be on board for like maybe there's like a alchemist like mutant kind of thing, but
okay.
People are going deep with like the artist, like the ink mage. Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah. Geomancer came up a bunch because of like Kojin, because turtles. I'm like, okay, that's probably not deep enough because all the previous shirt teasers have been super, like super obscure. But yeah, I've seen a lot of the speculation on Twitter. I don't really know enough about Final Fantasy, I think, to have an educated theory myself. But
not sure what the
Corsair
is.
seems the most likely, given the piratey tropical vibes
kind of
that are going on.
Yeah.
Two Skulls, hey, it's great meeting you. Thanks for Super said. The funny thing is, earlier that morning, I saw a reply to an official 14 post complaining that 14 is still not on Xbox.
Damn. Well, they got called out. There it is.
It was a plant. Star Johnson, so good meeting you. Thank you for the super earlier. Said Wiki is how I got spoiled on our favorite Smiling Knight's death. Was nice to meet you guys in person. Maybe if we ever get to do it again, I'll take a picture of that. Glad you guys had a blast at FanFest.
Thank you so much.
Star, you totally could have taken a picture with us.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I enjoyed the vibes. It was so awesome meeting you. Friggin' ninja'd in, just like manifested in the back. So with the VIP, we had 2 gaming stations that like people in VIP were allowed to use, and I love that people used it.
Yes,
because we paid for it. So thank you for using it. But Star just like appeared back there playing Mario Kart.
Nice.
And yeah, when I found out that was you, I was like, oh my god, gotta go meet Star. So thanks for saying hi. I know it was a long drive for you.
I apologize. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. All right. At Grinding Gear, ask a question only I would answer. I'll try and grab one before Kyle gets back. You were spoiled too, Pi. So that's a bummer. Yeah, no, I wish I was streaming during that, because I played that offline, but I wasn't spoiled for it. But I was like, oh shit, I like that guy. P-Pad, it was wonderful. It was wonderful meeting my favorite internet personality. Did you know he's way taller than he looks on the internet? Favorite whiskey drink, go? I'm boring. I really like the old-fashioned. I just like a really good old-fashioned, because I like bourbon, and I like to taste the bourbon in my drink. So I like the old-fashioned. Favorite drink I had in Vegas was a penicillin riff at the Skyfall Lounge. I think they called that a penicillin. It was something like that. It was they did tequila instead of blended scotch, and they made it a little spicier, which really, really worked with the ginger syrup that's already in a penicillin. It was delicious, and we're gonna try to reverse engineer it. Oh my god, we got a lot. Oh, there we go. You say you like Green Day. Which is your favorite album and song? Oh boy. Letter Bomb is probably my favorite Green Day song, but my favorite album is probably Dookie.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. And Dexter is 11. No,
I think our cats are the same age. If that's the case.
We got Dexter in 2010. So that's actually easy. No, he's 13. He's 13. Dexter's getting up there. Yes, you are, aren't you? Oh, he's here. He's looking for pets.
Garrett is invaded as well.
Yeah, Dexter's getting older. What would be the GG cocktail? I don't know, but it couldn't be carbonated.
So I can have it? I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Favorite cosplayer at the barcade? Definitely Titus. I love Titus. I love Final Fantasy X, even though I haven't beaten it. So I was happy to see him cosplaying Titus. Oh, okay, you're rubbing the webcam again. Okay, Dexter. Yep. Well, I'm not using it right now, so have your fun.
We're getting a cat invasion all around here.
Elvin, thank you for the super chat that said shout out to Tuna No Grass outside. now I'm Tuna Has Grass.
Oh yes, because you're sod.
Congrats. I sodded.
Sod.
Yep. Suna, thank you for the 14 months. Said I wish I could have come to FanFest this year, but I do need to ask, how is Final Fantasy different or similar to BlizzCon? We've talked a lot about it here. The big thing is that it's unified, as opposed to BlizzCon being about a bunch of games. Final Fantasy or 14 FanFest is it's just for 14. Everyone there is there for the same game. And I know I talked to a lot of folks, Kyle. Well, not a lot of folks. I only met a few people that had been to previous ones. But everyone I met that had been to a previous FanFest couldn't believe how much bigger it was. Me, coming from BlizzCon, I couldn't believe how intimate it felt.
Yeah.
In a good way. It's not a bad thing. Like, it seems smaller. Because the room it took place in was like a fifth the size of BlizzCon. Because BlizzCon rents the entire convention center, including the stadium. So they have like 4 rooms roughly about the size of FanFest, plus a sky bridge to a stadium and an additional room that's about the same size. That's where they do the Darkmoon Fair. Is there? The stadium has another like massive convention center above it, and that's where they do the Darkmoon Fair. So, even though it was only about third the number of attendees, it was like a fifth the size in terms of the space. So in that regards, it felt crowded just from sheer body count, because you're putting a third of the amount of the attendees of BlizzCon into a fifth of the amount of the space. But it still felt really intimate, and I think that just for me came down to the scheduling. There's a lot of breaks in between things, and like at least for us, we had a lot of time to hang out and chat and meet people, and that was really cool.
It was perfect in that way, and that's the feeling. Like, that is the raw feeling. And you know, BlizzCon games, as it went on in years, they didn't really like each other much. You know, we didn't. The Overwatch people, we didn't. Some people didn't like them. Here's the Storm people didn't like Overwatch.
Overwatch is the reason Blizzard sucks.
And then the World of Warcraft people, they didn't like being kicked out of their seats for the Here's the Storm people to be coming into their seats. And StarCraft didn't like being moved aside so Overwatch could have the main hall. And it was never a thing. It was never like people battling. But you couldn't just turn to somebody and be like, "You having a good time? How's your game?" Like, you had no point of connection.
Yeah.
And let's be real here. Final Fantasy FanFest didn't have anything to apologize for. Like, there was no big apology moment. There was no, "We're listening, we can do better." There was no Q&A that was making things messy.
Kyle, they didn't have anything to apologize for.
Yeah. And so in that way, the whole con was really positive, and there was no kind of like, "Oh, they need to bring me back in." There was no, when I bought tickets to the time I went, I did not have a disconnect with the company or the game.
That's fair. The only thing they need to apologize for is how long it took to get through that Xbox announcement.
Yeah, but that's true. Like, it's not.
That's it.
It's not devoid of awkward moments or mistakes at all. But you know, him apologizing for the grass not being good enough for your screenshot, that's not exactly the apology I'm talking about.
If I had missed the Xbox announcement, I would have been like, "What an amazing conference!" It didn't feel corporate at all.
Yeah.
But the Xbox announcement happened, and I was like, "This feels stilted and corporate." But it was just that one moment. The rest of it was great. Again, like, devs just showing up to take photos of people unannounced and sticking around clearly longer than they planned to. Like, that you're going to sow goodwill with that. It's going to happen. Star, thanks for the 10 memberships during all this. Gabriel said, "How was it interacting with the rest of the 14 streamer community, since most of them are on the Purple website?" We didn't, except for Jesse.
Yeah, I believe it was the Area 15, right? It turned into the big streamer party, and ours was going on at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we only really know Marco, who wasn't there.
Joe Cat, we missed Joe Cat.
And Joe Cat, we missed Joe Cat, which bummed me out. I really was hoping to meet Joe Cat. But Joe Cat didn't have a wristband, which also bummed me out. Let's be honest, they weren't checking that close. You probably could have, could have found one if you were really trying.
They were nice quality. I like my wrist. I kept it. It's nice. It was hard to get off.
I kept it on until I got home so I could break the clasp with wire cutters.
Same here.
Instead of ripping the ribbon.
Yep.
I think I want to make a punk jacket, but make it for Final Fantasy 14. I think I want to find an old denim jacket, cut the sleeves off to make a vest, and I think I'm going to stitch that on like a patch somewhere. So that's kind of my current thing. I'm trying to decide what I want to put on the back. I need to find like an old, like really worn down Emmett t-shirt that I can turn into a back patch. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. Make up for it with for the next FanFest of Joe Cat. Gonna have to do it. Yeah. But yeah, we don't know a lot of other streamers.
No, I mean, that's also the kind of the spoiler-free life, right? Like, we're not aware of a lot of other people's playthroughs.
Yeah. I've only been made aware of Zeppla reacting to our 16 video. That's the only time I've been made aware of another streamer reacting to our stuff. So I don't think a lot of streamers even know who we are. And we don't know who a lot of other streamers are, because we don't want to watch streamers because we don't get spoiled. Yeah. So, yeah, just kind of goes hand in hand. But if anyone knows Preach, I'd love to get to know him.
Preach would be an awesome interview. I would enjoy talking to Preach.
I did an airport AMA while I was bored yesterday with my 3-hour delay. And one of the questions was, who, if you could have anyone on the podcast, who would you have? And I was like, well, besides 14 devs, because any of them, it's kind of the dream right now. I was like, Preach. I like his attitude.
Good energy.
Man.
Good vibes.
Yeah. Mesa Base welcomed us back and said, hope that we had a great time in Vegas. We did. Dino, headphone alert, said, 2 dies.
2 dies. I think this was while I was going over the keynote little bits. but I'm very excited for my glamification.
Yes, Pint is also very high on our. Would love to have Pint on the podcast. Pint wasn't at FanFest.
No, they weren't. I know. I've never said the name aloud. I know Zeems, I think, is how people refer to them too. You know, the big bearded guy who does like a lot of raid content. And then I think Pyromancer was there. I think I saw someone say Pyromancer was there.
I'm not familiar with Mog Talk, but apparently I ended up on Mog Talk's live stream while I was waiting for my pass.
Oh yeah. The Mog Talk guy hosted the Esports, so that was really cool to see. I would love to get to talk to both the hosts of the Esports.
Yeah, they were great. The whole presentation, and one of the community managers, I believe, was the host, right? The MC. She did freaking great.
Oh, she could dance too. Like the camera didn't give him any love during the twinning, but oh my god, they had the dance down.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Where we leave off. Sorry. Fidgel, 14 months, said, as one of those who had a very rough time because of con chaos, I still loved going to FanFest, and you all really helped me make it an awesome time.
Awesome.
Happy to help, Fidgel. If I can help, don't worry. If you are not an extrovert, I am a happy extrovert that adopts introverts. So if you need an extrovert to adopt you, come on over. And I will make sure you get your party on, dude, in a way that is comfortable.
You're amazing at it, man. This guy, everybody, Garrett, he went like, we're exhausted. It's like almost 3 a.m. and he still took the time to thank every single person running the bar that night for our meetup, and like going person to person and just thanking everybody. Like,
well, we overloaded them, man.
I know, but like, you're really good at it, and I just want to give a shout out to you because like, it was awesome watching you work, and just you're respectful. You're an awesome human being, man.
Well, thank you.
It was very cool of you.
Become overwhelmed by people that bust their ass to make sure other people have a good time. I really have a lot of respect for that. I have a lot of respect for the hospitality industry. I was a waiter for a long time. It sucked. So I've got a lot of respect for that. So, and like legitimately, like, we overwhelmed the bar. So, and I thought the bartenders did great, all things considered.
Yeah.
So yeah, Defuncted Rebel, I like this new copy pasta for the supportourbromance.com. Thank you. I ship the lads. I've heard that that one photo of us sitting very close to each other is responsible for some shipping, Kyle.
Oh, I mean, it's a handsome photo. Like, let's be real here.
Yeah, we are taken.
We did okay. I think we did okay.
I won't shut down your fantasies. That's all I'm saying. Eric 311 said, I'm glad you guys had a great time. Can't wait for more of the bromance to come. Thanks. It really was. It was so much damn fun. Meowlo said, so glad to hear you guys had an amazing time. We did.
Absolutely.
Jonathan became a member. Thank you. Sally Beans said, I had so much fun at the meetup. It was awesome to meet you two and the other members of the GG community and 14 community as a whole. And shout out to Kyle, who says he's not an extrovert, but I saw this man work a very large crowd. And it doesn't matter how tired Kyle will get. He will shake your hand and tell you thank you for saying hi.
Absolutely. You came out, least I could do, honestly. Y'all were awesome.
And please, by the way, I meant to say this more during the stream. If you took a picture with us and you haven't already posted it to Discord and tagged us, or posted it to Twitter and tag us, please do so. If you have any video, I am dying for video.
Yes.
From the meetup. If anyone has video from the meetup, please send it to me. We never moved, so I didn't get any video. So yeah, I would love some video from the meetup. Like, maybe we'll use it in the video, but also I just want to show my parents. So I know they're gonna ask. So Amador, thank you for the super set. Player one walked in with a group of friends talking about grinding gear, and Yuffie at the front desk was like, oh shit, get in now.
Nice.
That's great. That is freaking great. MMO Richard, thank you for the 13 months. Said, now on to M Walker and stopping to Taru's plans for world domination. Ban
Oh,
MMO Richard
no!
for spoilers.
Oh no, we make it through all of FanFest and now
Ban
this.
for him. Ban for him. Jonathan Sorensen said, I met you guys at the meetup and you two were great. I was eBay Tune, the UPS driver who told you to keep stalling. I'm glad you had an amazing time. I remember that conversation.
Awesome.
You're like, do you have any idea how many miles I drive per day? Please take as much time as you want.
Sweet.
Oh, it looks like the first super chat is back.
Oh?
Yeah, you see the one in the
Oh,
the top
yeah.
right
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it did
Jonathan's.
come back. Oh, I'm glad they re-enabled that.
Shit,
I guess they were
yeah.
redoing the graphic
I guess so.
over at YouTube headquarters.
Yeah. Thanks, Jonathan. It was great meeting you. Stitches said, I'm actually super excited for the Xbox reveal. My friends aren't exactly MMO players, but with the extended free trial being on Xbox now, they've at least agreed to try it out when the beta drops.
Yeah. And then Stormblood, too. It's going to be
Yeah,
that's
man.
a lot of
We
content.
really got to update our copy pasta.
That's true. I think it's already been updated quite a bit.
Fane said, last LunarCon, Jesse Cox stuck around until 3 a.m. to meet every last person in his meet and greet line, the absolute madman. So that's what he was referencing when he said, I know exactly what you just signed yourselves up for.
Yep.
Good luck. Rockmall, thanks for becoming a member. Kujar, thank you for the 9 months. And the Giga Jam. Schrodinger. We have a famous person.
Oh my.
Thank you for the 8 months. Said, glad you guys had a great time at FanFest. Thanks again to Garrett for the sticker and chatting with me. Sorry for the nervous energy. I'm hella shy. It's all good.
No, yeah, no need to apologize there.
Yeah, I'm that way too. I had that with freaking Soken and Koji. I was just like, thank you. Fate, thank you for the first super chat. Said, hey Garrett, I was with you on the final flight back and wanted to say I was so glad to meet you. I wanted a picture with you, but it was so late I didn't want to keep you from getting off. You could have asked for one. They don't take that long, but thank you. All right, yeah. So Fate was, I guess, I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry. Was who I met on the plane on the ride home to Tampa. As we were going, I was like, safe travels. And Fate just went, I think you have a much longer drive than me, which was true. We had a whole hour-long drive home. Velvet Omen said, hey, Kyle, I was one of the duo who recognized you at PDX Airport.
Yes!
Don't forget the post Moogle quest.
Yes. They had a
That has
sales
been brought
pitch
up
for me.
multiple times now.
A content sales pitch. It was awesome. Thank you you were the first people I met on the trip, so thank you so much for starting it out for me. Started out right. That was awesome meeting you both.
Do you have a way to bring up mod chat?
Mod chat? Not gracefully. What do you need?
Okay, let me see if I can open this in browser. Will this work? Hold on. I'm going to post you a link, Kyle.
Okay.
Here you go. In the chat right now. Are you looking at our chat?
Oh, in the YouTube chat?
Live chat.
Yeah,
Live
okay.
chat.
I'm looking
YouTube
at it.
chat.
I'm looking
gonna
at it.
drop it in here.
Okay.
Click on that. And thank Kara.
Ooh, it's like a whole graphic. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Bring it to the front. Bring it to the front. If you scroll down.
Yep. Look at this breakdown.
There it is.
Look at this breakdown.
There it is. Yep.
And the evolution.
Listen, a lot can happen in 2 years. Listen, Final Fantasy is a hell of a drug.
Nice.
I'm going to frame that. Velvet Omen. Oh, we read that one. Sorry. Hobo Gray said, as the pin person who recognized you, I have to say, it was the first time I've been any kind of starstruck, and you are all such warm people. It was truly an honor and a joy, Nora. Thank you, Nora. That's extremely. That was such a cool moment. Because I love the moments I have with folks that have nothing to do with any of this, right? Because you're still there having a good time for a game that you play, and for what I thought was one of those moments to turn into a, oh hey, love the channel. Like, it was rad, absolutely rad. Shanyetta said, happy you had a wonderful time. What was each of your favorite vendor? Now I'm curious, how tall are you two? Oh, well, that's easier. I'm 6'1", Kyle's 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I get told I'm tall a lot, but not when I'm hanging out with Kyle.
I ruined it for him.
Yes. Vendor? I don't think we went to a vendor.
I'm not sure what the vendor is referencing.
Do you mean like food?
Yeah, what was the...
I had an okay euro.
The vendor. Because we didn't go by... There was like the art carts, and I didn't look at them, because that would be, you know...
Yeah,
That'd just be foolish.
I mean, I cheated a glance, and I was like, oh, that's Shadowbringer's art. I know that one. And then I started looking a little bit more. I'm like, I don't know that one. I'm looking away now.
Yeah, no.
So... Which I was like, oh, the carts, which made me think of our FC lawn when when we had the market going on. And I wanted to get a photo by it, but I was like, I feel like we'd bum some people out if we took a picture in front of the spoiler carts.
Just keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by the vendors. We didn't really... We mostly just hung out with Grinding Gear members.
Yeah, in that back corner there. It was a great place.
Yeah. That's if we weren't watching esports or the couple panels we went to. Do we do any panels like proper? No, I don't think we did. I don't think any of the panels we went to.
No, but
a couple of them were happening in the background. We left for the Endwalker one.
They were also like gracefully midday, so it was like the perfect time. They were like, "Get out for spoilers," and we're like, "Okay, we'll have lunch. Thank you."
I'm hungry anyway.
It was perfect.
Yeah, and I took a nap that day. I don't know about you.
I did both days.
I was tired.
Both days. Got to recharge the introvert batteries.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Wisha's. Thanks again for that, Wisha. That was super generous. Midnight Mustalid said, "Hey dudes, it was really cool getting to meet you at the bar.
Awesome.
I will treasure our exchange of fist bumps always."
Awesome.
Thank you. Look at these. I love that the first super chat graphic is back. That's rad. Thank you for the support. Pothy celebrating 13 months says, "It's Kyle, not hear, feel, or think all over again. Garrett muted, talking, signing away." Oh, yes, there it is. There, I'm a little scared of that, man. I don't know what caused that.
We'll never know, but it came back, and that's what's important.
Yep. Star with another generous super said, "GGCon is something we, the community, are willing to plan on our own."
Oh, no.
Well, we'd have to, if nothing else, we need to decide where Kyle or I are traveling to.
While we're talking about planning on their own, shout out again to Winston for all the work they did on the venue and getting that put together.
Yes, I was unable to make good on buying him a drink because I went up to the bar and another kind member of the Gearbox was like, "I'm buying you a drink." I'm like, "I'm getting a friend a drink." They're like, "I've got it." So, Winston, I still owe you a drink of my own money. So yeah, Winston will be the first to downplay his role in everything because he's a humble dude. But he put a lot of work in to finding the venue and making sure that we had it at least Winston put down a deposit of his own money, which I still need to pay you back for, Winston. So thank you for doing that, because it meant we were locked in, and if anyone else was like, "We want the VIP for the first night after FanFest," they couldn't get it. So all the thanks to Winston. If you now know what he looks like and you ever see him in public, make sure that man never buys his own drink again. Thank you. Thank you. Kasim, Super Chat said, "Hey, it was nice meeting you. I forgot to sign the book. I'm the awkward French person that was hanging out with Garrett near the famous spoilery chairs. It was great meeting you both times, dude. I'm glad you made the trip. I thought I was mad about my day of traveling yesterday. That'd be a long trip.
Hope you had safe travels.
Dude, so many people on Southwest had their flights canceled yesterday. Something went nuts with Southwest yesterday.
Ugh. I do want to rewind real quick and just thank Linco. I think we may have missed that one. If we didn't, then thank you again.
Oh, this is the content I'm here for, showing off the swag?
Yep.
Rihanna, 14 months, saying, "Couldn't make it to FanFest, but if you come to Dragon Con sometime, I'll definitely be coming to hang. Glad you loved it."
Oh, that'd be interesting. Is that the Atlanta one? Is that Dragon Con?
That's the Atlanta one. I don't want to sign you up for too much travel, man, but I'm looking for any excuse to go to this year's. So,
when is it? When is Dragon Con?
It's usually Labor Day weekend, I believe.
When's that?
Con 2023. I'm just going to punch it in right now and find out. August 31st through September 4th. Oh, God, that is a little too soon.
Yeah, that's too soon.
That's too soon.
Way too
not
soon.
happening. That is too soon.
I'm not pulling that off.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want you to do that. I'd be like, please don't do, please. That's a lot.
Kristen did awesome. Shout out to my brother and sister-in-law who came over and helped out with 8-month-old and 4-month-old or 4-year-old. But yeah,
Dude, shout out to both our wives who are
Yes.
champions in 2 very different ways. Because this is your first time being away since becoming a dad.
yeah.
And Katie had fun at the con. She said she had fun at the meetup. That poor woman sat in the corner for 5 hours.
Yeah, a lot of hours.
Helped some people take photos, and that was about it. And mercifully, Dawson and a few other folks were kind enough to talk to her about pets. So
Nice. To everybody who approached me and like had a message for Kristen or even a gift for Kristen that I brought home. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Katie couldn't believe that people were recognizing her and were like, "Oh my God, you're Katie. You're the person who brings in the dogs or brings Garrett a drink." Like she was like, "Why does anyone know who I am?" So you're all making my wife blush, and thank you for that. Thank you for making her. Thank you for including her. But yeah, she's a champion. I told her she's never. I've been telling her all week. I'm like, listen, I know you've never been a transactional person, but if you were ever going to ask for something ridiculous, now is the time.
All right. Yep.
So
Gotta pay up.
yeah, I think she really wants a trip that isn't tied to anything.
I think that's a fair request. That's a fair request.
Because we've been doing it for some years. We tend to tie any and all travel to some sort of convention. So I think she just wants to travel somewhere. So I think I'm gonna have to make good on that at some point. You suggest Hawaii? We went for our honeymoon, and then we're talking. We're probably gonna go back for our 10-year because it is rapidly approaching.
It would be, yeah. It's my 10-year this year.
Jesus. It seems like it was only 10 years ago that you introduced me to D&D for the first time at your bachelor party.
I can't even. I used to, because of high school and the college, I thought of things in terms of blocks of 4 years. Like, life's.
You were 26 when you got married. We were babies. We were babies. And I was 26 the first time I played Dungeons and Dragons, apparently.
Babies.
Kyle had the most wholesome, nerdy bachelor party. We had it at my house. And first, we cracked open an entire box of magic cards to do our own sealed event. So we bought a box for his bachelor party. And then we did a D&D one-shot.
Yep. Which I was the DM, and I made them all climb inside an undead Tarrasque. So, I spoiled myself. I spoiled myself a little bit.
He absolutely spoiled himself. We had to fight a lich that was using like the corpse of a Tarrasque as its phylactery.
Yeah, it was glorious.
It was wonderful.
And then I brought just a rude magic deck to school Garrett with, because I was spoiling myself.
Yeah, because before we started the sealed deck, I had an old sealed deck from the previous pre-release I was at, and I was like, yeah, man, I'll play. I have a 40 card deck here. Let's just do it. And I never want to play with you again. You're a bastard.
It was some hot blue bullshit, is what I would call it.
Hot blue zombie bullshit. Yep. Like the worst blue bullshit. Nerve, thanks for the 3 months. Said, oh, hey, 3 months. I love your guys' bromance and all the videos and streams. Welcome back from FanFest. Thanks, Nerve. And yeah, I think it's been longer than 3 months too. YouTube gets weird sometimes. Stitches said, funnily enough, I actually made one of my glams prior to Endwalker, and by coincidence, it actually super fit in with one of the zones. Hey, well, there it is.
Nice.
User formerly known as John said, don't feel bad, Kyle. When having a thank you war with people from Japan, you can't win.
I tried my best. I tried my very best.
I thought Canada was where you can't win. That's an apology war.
That's the sorry war. Yeah, the sorry war. Yeah.
Drasoini said 14 does it right. The Q&A is later Sunday and/or its own thing for the media tour later in the release cycle.
I think that's the right call.
Yeah, they didn't have a Q&A.
I heard one of the panels did like a call and response kind of thing. Maybe more like a quiz show, but yeah, there wasn't like a line up and ask your questions kind of thing.
Yeah. God, I hope we get on the media tour.
That'd be neat.
If anyone from the community team is listening, we would love to be a part of the media tour.
We're very professional.
Yeah. Winged Poet said, I'd like to see Val and Tuna reaching Dawn Trail and just have a beach episode with Hawaiian shirts, just relaxing, like Oriange.
Hell yeah.
My brain's kind of going in that direction if we can swing it, because we're not going to stream on launch day because everyone's going to be playing.
Yeah, that'd be silly.
I do think it'd be fun to have like a launch celebration stream, or maybe even like a get together.
Yeah. Yeah,
and Dawn Trail being summer. Boy, would it be great to just pick a beach in Florida and be like, hey, everybody, we're doing a barbecue to celebrate Dawn Trail, but we're not playing.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, like a release. Yeah, huh.
Like if you could make it, then if nothing else, you and I could hang out and have a little beach barbecue.
Funny.
You know, bring some cameras, do a little vlog content.
Yeah,
that's where my head currently is at. I got super excited when I saw palm trees. Yeah. I got super fucking
excited. Cookout, the Q cookout, the barbecue, the barbecue,
the barbecue,
the barbecue.
It's done. We have to make this happen now.
It's perfect.
You have to come to Florida in the summer. Okay. I'm sorry, Kyle.
All right.
I'm sorry in advance. It gets very hot.
A release party. It's done.
All right. Now we need to really get fit because I'm gonna have to be shirtless.
Starting up soon. So everyone, take a break, please. If you joined us for Fit for Fan Fest, thank you. Awesome. Congratulations to you. We'll be training for a 5K in fall. So that same channel will evolve, and Kristen will be making posts about getting you training for a 5K. Yeah, join us. Absolutely.
I want to do that. I freaking want to do that.
Pick out one in your local area around October, and we'll all get ready.
I want to do one of the stupid expensive Disney ones because the medals they give you are insane looking.
Yeah.
But they are stupid expensive. But you also get to run through the parks while they're closed.
Please join us. Like, working out and running are completely different activities. We're all going to suck. It's all going to be awful. And it'll be a delight to have you suffer with us.
Hell yes. I want to find out if I actually am better at running than you because you assume I am because I do a lot of walking. But probably not. I don't know. You're in better shape than me. You're in incredible shape. My God.
Thank you.
Hugged Kyle. I could have hugged him a second time. Winged Poet said, I'd like to see Valentuna. Oh, no, read that one. Sorry. Apple Fan said, so once you're all up to date, GG Raid Strat streams by Kyle. How about it?
I would be interested to wade into that, but I think it's probably a race to who gets the video out first, and I'm not sure I would enter that race again.
Yeah, I don't like I love how our videos right now are no rush to come out.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to try and be the first live letter video. I don't want to try and be the first strat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Because that's when, when I'm up against the clock, that's when editing videos kind of becomes less fun.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
I agree.
That's why.
But
more evergreen stuff.
But I mean, that doesn't what was our? This is not a strat video like our first extreme. That was really fun where we talked about the strategy we employed. So if it's more of a story journey, but I've done a lot of learn to play content, and it's a different beast. It's very different.
Yeah, people seem to like our extreme postmortems. So we could do something like that. That's just more of a chronicle. Here's our experience. Here's where we really suffered and how we overcame and that kind of stuff. And less about more story time than guide. And more maybe analysis of what that experience was like while still giving the tips and maybe showing that tool, because I love that tool. I'm so excited to use it. I love that kind of stuff. Well, you should scroll down to the next super because Elvin agrees.
Okay.
Elvin said, Dev's trying to shut down your GG raid tools. No more egg timers and post-it notes.
Damn it.
Kyle cheered alone in our hotel room when that thing got shown.
I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Freaking wonderful. Sherm Tank has said, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. This was my first fan fest as well, and boy, was it a wild ride. I hope you were able to unwind at home. That'll be tonight. As soon as the stream is over, we're gonna figure out dinner, and I'm gonna do nothing but sit on the couch with my dogs and with Katie, and we'll probably catch up on Good Mythical Morning.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I missed the fam. It's good to be back.
Actually, no, Justified is back. We're watching a bunch of Justified tonight. That's what we're doing.
I believe we are on to Ghostbusters. Oh, I get to start Ghostbusters tonight. Ghostbusters, 1988?
Oh, the cartoon?
Yeah.
I loved that cartoon.
We're going to be firing up Ghostbusters tonight.
Yep.
Me and the little guy.
Eva said, my hotel was right on the monorail line, and every time the Final Fantasy monorail pulled up, I purposely got on the orange car.
That's the right choice.
Hell yeah, Eva. Hell yeah. Conman said, Kyle, might I suggest any of the Zoids series? So you got a little cartoons series for you there.
Okay. I didn't watch much of that growing up, here and there. But...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the real Ghostbusters. That's correct, Digits, yes. I didn't watch a lot of Zoids. I'll have to check it out. It'd be of that Ronin Warriors time period animation. I really like that look.
Yeah. D super chatted, I'm so glad you didn't give up, Garrett. We wouldn't have this wholesome romance and safe space of a community without you. I forgot to say it anytime this weekend, but thank you so much for being you. Thank you for being you, D. You're wonderful to hang out with, and I appreciated your defense of us to folks that were spoiler concerned during the Primals concert. I don't know if you saw that, Kyle, but D came to our defense.
No, I didn't see that, but we were also.
It didn't get bad, but there were like in our Discord, there were a lot of people who were like, should they be there? Oh, the songs, and D got in there with the guys. It's fine. I'm next to them. They are having a blast.
Awesome.
So
yeah,
thank you for letting everyone know that we were just having the time of our lives.
I did see some of that appreciation and people just being like, if you don't go to Primals, what are you doing? And also just the confirmation of people, I was there and they turned away. Like, I appreciate you witnessed us avoid, because why would I? I've gone this long without spoilers. Why would I purposely?
My whole plan was to make it kind of a gag too, and like selfie record ourselves looking away when songs would come up and make it a part of the video. But they seemed very adamant about not wanting people to have phones out during the concert. Yeah. So, whoever broke the rules and took that picture of Kyle, Katie, and me all arm in arm watching the Primals, though, thank you, because that freaking photo makes me want to cry. That is going on the wall in my home. Thank you. I know who it is. I just don't want to out them because they broke the rules. So. You know who you are. Thank you. Amy McWilliams, just with a generous support the bromance. Thank you, Amy. Thank you much. Anna said support the bromance. Also wondering how Katie felt about Garrett being internet famous now. So she has experienced something similar to this at BlizzCon back when I was pretty well known in the Hearthstone scene. But like I said, my most recognized BlizzCon experiences do not equate to what I experienced at FanFest. Almost as if doing primarily video content makes you recognizable.
That's the big shift, I think, too. Yeah.
So I knew they were there, but I have a friend from college who I haven't seen since 2009, and she was the two of them were there. Shout out to Sarah and Shane. Still together. They were dating in college, and they showed up. I'm like, I root for their love. And also Sarah's sister, who I've become friends with over Twitter because she streams Final Fantasy 14.
Nice.
Matter of fact, now I feel like I should go find her Twitch and give her a shout out.
Sure, absolutely.
But while I look that up in the background, not only doing video content, but freaking having hair as big as mine, it's a bit of a beacon. So crap, I forget her Twitter handle. Oh, Rachel, here it is. I'm just gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop a Twitch link in a YouTube stream. That's what I'm gonna do. So this is Rachel.
A rival
website. She streams other stuff too, and she's already current on 14. But she rules. You should go give her a follow because she is a lurking member of the Gearbox and has her own stream. So.
Nice.
Go give her a shout out. But yeah, so I got a text from Sarah because we still had each other's phone numbers from college, and it's just a picture of my hair from like a mile away in the con center, and she just said, "We'll see you tonight." So that was to kind of paint a picture of what it was like being noticed. But yeah, Katie thought it was hilarious, and she kept messing with me all weekend. We'd get in an elevator and it was finally quiet, and she would touch my shoulder and go, "Are you Garrett from Grinding Gear?" And just be like, "Are you the dog mom?" So that's our thing now.
Good response.
Yeah, now Katie thinks it's rad as hell. Viden said, "My only regret is I wasn't able to say thanks in person for the last year of great content. Truly have enjoyed your streams."
Thank you.
No worries, Viden. No need to regret that. Thanks for being here. Pillowkeeper hitting that 12 months, saying happy 1 year. Glad I found you all the way back when Kyle was streaming on Twitch. Most important question, what did Katie think of FanFest? She agrees that it's a much chiller experience compared to BlizzCon.
It is, yeah.
In the con itself, she thinks Anaheim blows Vegas out of the water for a con location. And I think I agree with her.
I agree, yeah. I agree.
It's a lot more relaxing to walk around Anaheim, and there's a lot more like sane options to just like go hang somewhere, get food, not pay to park at Disney by walking into the parking lot and jumping on a bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the trick at BlizzCon, by the way, if you're going to Disney.
When you get to the strip, like it's basically like 20 cruise ships all parked next to each other and decided to build walkways.
They take so long to walk, though.
Yeah.
Like,
there's
dude,
a lot
I
of
think I
space.
logged 6 miles on Sunday. Just walk, and we took the monorail in. It's not like we walked in. So that's 6 miles just walking around hotels.
Yeah.
Like it's exhausting. We
It's
met
a
up with
thing.
my college buddies, and it took so long to get over to the Bellagio to say hi. Like, it was insane. So, yeah, that's it. 6 miles. That's it. Sleeveless. Okay, fine.
Rookie
I'm
numbers.
When I heard that you could like go from hotel to hotel, by the way, it's not as like nice as you've made it seem. I thought like every hotel was connected to each other.
Oh no,
they're
only
just
if they're friends. Only if they're friends.
Only if they're owned by the same hotel group, which
Yeah.
none of them are owned by the same hotel group. Like the Bellagio is just the Bellagio. Caesars is just Caesars. You got to go outside in the heat, walk past the worst smelling Mickey Mouse you've ever seen in your life.
It's an odd comment. What is there a story there?
There's all the like not official, very aggressive mascots that they,
yes.
you know.
Well,
so
you led
take-
with them smelling, so you know that was my.
Yeah, it's hot out there.
Oh,
and they,
true.
It looks like you left. Mickey Mouse looks more like Chuck E. Cheese was left out to dry.
It was very hot.
The totally licensed bumblebee hanging outside. Yeah. So I prefer the con. I do not prefer the location.
It's a fair critique.
Yeah, that was Katie's first comment. I was like, that is. I am adopting your take. You are right. You are correct. Rinkai, thank you. That's very generous. We did enjoy.
Thank you very much.
We very much did enjoy. Sherm Tank. I think we read that one. I remember saying your dedication and friendship is an inspiration to us all. I think we're starting to catch up to the part where we started to ride the wave
Yep,
again.
I think we were riding the wave here while we were talking about the merch line and all that.
Adolph Grimm, I haven't heard of the Eorzean Ether Aerobics, but by all means, submit our hairstyles to the 14 design contest. I just saw that.
Oh my goodness. Are you looking up the Eorzean
Yes.
Ether
Yes.
aerobics?
Stretch your body with Eorzean Ether Aerobics. It's a whole video. Add it to the list.
All right, add to the list.
And it goes. Let's see. Yep. Read that.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Just catching up here. Catching up. I think we've read most of this.
It was playing on the screens. Oh, okay. So yeah, there were like joke videos that were playing. I think they were all submitted for the
gotcha.
machinimas and stuff.
Dude, I legit, anytime I saw gameplay on the screen, I just didn't look away. Or I did look away. Every time the Dawn trailer came up, though, I did watch because it was so funny that every time, like clockwork, that Graha appeared at the taco, the entire room cheered.
Everyone cheered for Graha. Foodie
It
Graha's
happened
a big
like
hit.
8 times on day 2. Because there was a lot more space between panels on day 2. It was a lot more spaced out, so they just kept running the Dawn trail.
Over and over.
Yeah, and every time Graha showed up, it was just... It was great. So freaking amazing. Soldier Hawk said, pay Renee Zagger on Cameo to read that comment for you as Emmett Selk. Do you think he'd do it?
I mean, yeah, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. As long as you don't ask him to, like, you know, voice the whole game with your pocketbook, I think.
Okay. Well, do you think I could write it as Emmett reading the comment and then cutting it off halfway and then saying, you've committed the cardinal sin of boring me?
Oh, ooh, yeah, just a little improvise it in there. Yeah.
Akari, thanks for the 7 months, said, did you get a chance to sign the wall of... Oh, we read that one. Shit. Sorry. Sorry I missed you, Soldier Hawk. I was trying to get stuff as they were pinned at the top. We got Zow's. Suna said, hot take. Fantasy draft is D&D for jocks. That is a stone cold take.
It's true.
It is. It just is. My cousin's super into fantasy sports. He's super dork about it, and I think it's adorable.
There's a lot of gym bros I know that got super into Avengers, and they've kind of ridden that wave into video games and had a great time.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I made friends with a lot of the linemen in high school because multiple of them were really good drummers. So we ended up playing music together. And when you're a skinny nerd, it's good to have in shape people in your pocket, especially when you go to concerts where there are physical altercations.
You got to throw down a little bit.
Yeah. If I'm here to adopt introverts, I like being adopted by people who are stronger than me. Yeah, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. Shipper Wolf, thank you for the super. Are you here to ship today? Or welcome to the Gearbox is what I meant to say. It's a membership. We did Simple Minded. Endwalker will probably be in 2 to 3 weeks.
Yes.
Is when we'll get back to or when we'll be starting Endwalker, roughly.
Near Extremes, Reaper, perhaps.
Yeah, we are fighting some technical difficulties with stuff that we shot. And so we may be a little delayed. Because we want to get the Fans Fest stuff out before we get to Endwalker. Red Kotars. Red Terrosses. Red Lukes. Baka Shinobi said, I just heard I'm supposed to leave because of spoilers. Oh, that was the Honda Civic joke. Never mind, read that one. Yep. No, we read a lot of these. We read a ton of these. Got Emily's. Peter, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Appreciate it. Barson, I'm glad we got to meet too.
Yeah, Barson followed from my Twitch, and it was great watching the PvP with you. So thank you for joining me for that. It was great getting to meet you.
I would have loved to have sat with you, but I wanted to be on the edge because I knew I was getting hungry, and I knew I was going to want to get up to go get food.
I locked in. I was going to catch the whole thing. So
Kyle was dead center, and I was just like, I'll catch him later.
Yep. No worries, man. I had a great time.
Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Jen, thanks for coming back. I think that's what happened, right? You change colors? Yeah. Dying Online, 3 months saying, just landed back home after FanFest. Great meeting you both. I was the guy that gave Kyle our extra golden ticket.
Hell, yes. Thank you. It was great because I showed up and you were there and we got to hang out in line. So I wasn't lonely.
I was shocked when he told me.
Yeah.
That was so really sweet of you.
That was really kind of you. I know you said you had, +1 and all that, and so you both got to go, but thank you so much for that experience. That was awesome. I really appreciated it.
Yeah. Gabgano said, I've watched many Endwalker journeys. Looking forward to yours as much as the others.
Awesome.
Thanks. Avane says, I'm not leaving. You can't make me. You're not my dad. Seriously, though, I just love listening to you guys talk.
Thank you for joining us.
I'm glad because it's all we can offer. That and playing games
what we do
sometimes. Aaron said, happy y'all are sharing your FanFest experience. We wanted to go, but unfortunately no tickets. We also wanted to meet you too, but this is second best. I will say, and this causes issues in the future, but I met a lot of people who went and didn't have tickets, and they just went to the after parties and they hung out in the lobby of the con center because there was a lot of cosplay stuff going on there. So you still get rad ass photos and you get to meet a bunch of Final Fantasy nerds. And I didn't hear about this, Kyle, and I'm assuming it's because like the whole pickup with the armbands seemed very hyper specific and tied to the name. But you could just pick up the second band if you purchased it. So I wonder if there weren't some like secondhand, like, hey, I've got an extra pass to sell,
Oh, like there was going on.
I'm wondering if that was going on and they just didn't, they don't advertise it on Twitter because you don't want to get dinged for being the person that sold a band off.
And I didn't see, sporting events, I didn't see anybody outside doing anything weird. So
yeah, but I bet if you walked around that registration area and were like, anyone got a ticket? Got a ticket? Anyone? Ticket? Anyone got an extra? An extra band? Anyone got an extra band? Yeah, because I would always offload. I almost always had an extra BlizzCon pass, and I never made a profit on it. I was like, please just pay me the face value. I would just like to recoup my costs on this, please and thank you. So I didn't want to benefit from someone else who wasn't fortunate enough to get through.
Well, you didn't want to bank on the press passes would go out late.
Yes, wicked late. Though
at least, make all your plans.
I mean, we got them. Doesn't look like there are press passes for FanFest, but I think that lends to the communal feeling.
Absolutely, yeah. And no matter what you do in that situation, I loved it was fun being wined and dined and put up for BlizzCons and stuff, but you have two experiences going on then. You have what the fans are experiencing, and then you have the media experience, and it just causes a disconnect. It wasn't for that. It wasn't for
You got
media.
wine? I just got dined.
I don't think they had wine in the buffet. It wasn't a nice buffet at BlizzCon. But
I will say that I was spoiled with a media pass from BlizzCon. I loved not having to worry about eating.
It's true.
That was nice because they would cater for media, which is lovely. But that's about it. That's about my snootiest thought on the two. Tac Defense said, "Woo! It literally just got a job 5 seconds ago. GG bringing me luck.
Nice!
Grats! Freaking grats! Tac Defense." Fidgel said, "Huge shout out to Winston, my hero, who helped get me through my meltdown in the day one line. Above and beyond mod."
That's great. Oh,
that's awesome.
Sorry to hear that, but Winston, man. Oh, props
I
to
love
Winston.
our community. Keeper of the Lake stopped saying, "Glad you had fun. I got super excited when I realized that you would be streaming today, but now I must leave. Run business errands. Can't wait for the next stream. Thanks.
Awesome. See you Thursday."
Hahano was saying, "Glad we had fun and a great reunion of the bromance." It was a great reunion. I miss you. I miss you, Kyle.
Missed you, man. It was good. It was good just like sitting by you. You know?
It was nice just like pretending like this was normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should do it again sometime.
I agree.
UDR, thanks for the super, said Jesse Cox had Cox on when we get in GGCon. We read that one. We have some ideas now.
Yep.
Barbecue. Crowd thought today.
Barbecue.
Sorry I missed Joe Megon. Hope you had a good time. Hi, Vexart.
Hello, Vexart.
Hi, thank you for the super. Zal said, "Oh, right, membership chat. That earlier comment was fun. I'll take the fist bump and raise you a mixed drink. Let's do it."
Nice.
I think I'm going to take a couple days off of alcohol, but
I'm deeply dehydrated even to this day. Like I've been home for 48 hours, I think, but
God, I woke up this morning. I shotgunned just like 2 tumblers full of water.
Yeah.
John B. Arthur said, "How auspicious to get my membership chat on your return. Hi guys, my FanFest jealousy is immense, and my crops are withered."
My crops are lit. A mouse ate my pumpkins, dude. Ate my whole pumpkin.
I'm so sorry.
I've got no pumpkins in fall. I was growing my own pumpkins.
We came home to a whole ass pineapple ready to be eaten in our garden.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. We have like 10 pineapple plants. And now we're about to have 11 because I'm going to cut that top off and replant it.
All right.
Deanne, thanks for the 8 months. Said, "Happy you guys had fun. Maybe I can make it next time." Hope so, Diane. It's a good time.
I would expect it's going to get larger and larger.
Katie, I see you. Said, "GG Cruise, let's go." Katie actually works for a cruise line and has floated the idea that we should do a GG Cruise. And I like that idea.
That's an interesting idea.
I like that idea. I think if we do something like that, it should be like dead middle between the end of the final fan fest and the start of the next one. Like just some kind of in between nerd cruise. Yeah, just sounds fun.
That'd be ridiculous.
I'm also super biased because I have many options of ports around.
Sure. Yeah, you ain't got to go far.
Yeah. Rizana said, "Happy to see you guys reinvigorated and ready to tackle the moon buffet."
The moon buffet.
You know what? I still have no idea how he eats the moon.
No. and
Mord, thanks for becoming a member.
Thank you, Mord.
Much appreciated. Fist Pump Fabio said, "Great meeting you guys at the Player One. Unfortunately, I brought COVID home as a souvenir, but at least I get to watch the stream live. Can't wait for you guys to start Endwalker." Yeah, I'm hearing about that. If you've got a COVID test laying around, it might not be a bad thing to do to just give yourself a little swab and check. Yeah, so far I'm good.
Yeah.
I hope it holds.
Yep, me too.
I hope it holds. Yeah. Final Family, 14 months, saying, "Just a big virtual hug to you guys. The great mods in this colorful, witty, wholesome community. We're excited to see everyone in upcoming streams." Aw, thanks, Final Family. Super D, it's great meeting you. Thank you for the 5 months, and said Super D's nuts.
That's true.
Well played.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Played. I think my wonderful gaff with Super D was Lost Mythics and Super D were hanging out, and I believe I was talking to Lost Mythics first, and he said something like, "Oh yeah, me and Super D were waiting in line to get passes later," and then I turn to the person next to last message and go, "Oh, hey, nice to meet you too. What's your name?" He goes, "I'm Super D." I'm like, "Oh, I probably could have put those two things together." So I was a genius that day, Kyle. Just IQ 1000. Oh, thanks for the welcome back, Skill Day. Appreciate it. 8mm Spikes is glad to have the streams back.
Good to be back.
I can't wait to near it up.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Sonic Rose, good to see you again. Said sorry I couldn't have been there. Glad you guys got to go and have fun. The Mandervilles await you at Endgame. Yo, there was a great Manderville duo.
There was
an
amazing
day two.
one.
They had the posture down pat. They never broke character. I saw them like 8 times. Always in character.
Hours in character. They were awesome.
Yep. Paisa Arsenal, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your perks. Triple Sin saying, welcome home. I missed the streams so much. Well, we're back. And I have no interest in leaving home anytime soon.
Nope, I'm done with travel for a bit.
Yeah. We gonna be here for a while. Fiona, 5 months, saying, loved meeting all the GG members and, of course, Garrett and Kyle, too. Good vibes all around. Until next time.
Awesome.
Thanks, Fiona. It's great meeting you. Elvin said, salute to Garrett. As a fellow Floridian, I'm tired of being viewed as the Shadowlands of the U.S. Vegas had it coming. Dude, the people are so weird.
It was a people viewing experience for sure.
Like, what is everyone just what? It's like you just shook the whole. If you were an old People of Walmart blog reader, you just shook that blog out over a city.
Yeah.
You'd have the attendees of Vegas. I'm from Florida, and I was weirded out by the people in Vegas.
It was wild.
It's the heat. Is it the heat? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume it's a lot like Florida. I always defend Florida because people are like, yo, the headlines, what is going on? I'm like, it's not Floridians. It's your freaking family members who can't handle their bath salts. It's visitors. It's tourists that can't get their shit together. And I have to imagine Vegas is the same thing.
Yeah.
You're just getting the craziest people from every corner of the globe going to try their luck at the slots.
Yep.
Yeah, this is wild. It's just whew. every Uber driver had something they were trying to sell us.
That, or they hated living there, or they hated electronic cars or hated gas cars. That was the majority of the conversations I had.
Oh yeah, that guy we got in a EV Volkswagen, and he just wouldn't shut up about how cool it was.
But then I rode to the airport with somebody who was talking about how much they hate electric cars and how they're so happy they're on gas and it's the real way to drive. And yeah.
And it's kind of how I feel. Mostly, I'm just like, if I have to wait more than 5 minutes to make my car go again, I'm uninterested.
I since New York City was the last time I took Ubers and Lyfts where the drivers hated their town that much. And they're like, you moving here? I'm like, no, good, don't.
That's their joke that they do on everybody that gets in their car.
Yeah.
Are you moving here? And they set you up. They set you up for it. Say wee said, welcome back. Glad you enjoyed FanFest. We did. Thank you for the super.
Loved it.
Meet Talik said, happy you guys had a good time. I'm behind on the stream, but I'm having fun being an emotional vampire with your con stories. Have money. Well, thank you. Thank you for the money, Metallic. We appreciate it.
Enjoy when you get here.
We very much appreciate it. I was looking at my credit card statement this morning going, woof, woof. And the stream, thank you. Y'all are very generous. Fredneck Teddy, welcome us back. Don't worry about being late. It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Don't worry about it.
A lot of people are surprised we even streamed today. Razriga, 10 months, saying if barbecue becomes a thing, I'm 99% sure that people will show up while waiting to get into the game. Hashtag dancing in it.
Bring your Steam Deck or whatever and just be like logged in, wait, and then be like, okay, guys, thanks for having me. I'm out. I'm in. Heading home.
Yep. Cayman, 9 months, said, so even though I wasn't there, I felt true envy from seeing everything in Discord. And for 8-0, I'm fully committing and getting in true physical shape.
Sweet.
I saw fan art of who I guess is... Sorry, I have massive desert chapped lips.
Understandable.
It's driving me nuts.
You're not the only one.
I saw fan art of... who I guess is still the Warrior of Light with the Orlando Bloom
Oh yeah,
Ponytail?
people love putting facial hair on him on Twitter.
Dude, I don't remember if that's how he actually looked in the thing, but the shirt was wide open with just a couple brown leather straps and nothing else on underneath. And I'm just looking at this. And I'm like, I could do that hair. Kyle, I need you to help me get abs for the next FanFest.
All right.
I need abs for the next FanFest.
Fit for FanFest, man. We got to hit up Kristen. Kristen's got all the goods.
I will be almost 40 for the next FanFest. I need abs before I'm 40. Just once. I don't need to keep them. I just want them once.
Yeah. Know what your body's capable of.
I want to do it once. Once before I'm 40. I wanted a mohawk before I was 30, which I did.
Okay, good.
I want abs before I'm 40. Gotta just send Kristen over. Just drill sergeant. Just
she's
kick
good
my
at
ass
it.
in the shape.
She's good, and I complain until it's like habit. I complain the whole way. I really do.
Fjord, thanks for the super set. Ended up falling about an hour and a half behind, but it's been a blast hearing about FanFest. So officially, here's an early VOD squad welcome back. Thanks, Fjord.
Thank you.
Enjoy being a part of the squad. We met many of that squad at FanFest.
That we
You're
did.
Great people. Maggie Bear said, did you hear at the end of the con, there's a call for all taxis to go help at the con as there were cat girls blocking the
I
streets.
saw that. Yes, like someone got in a cab and there was like, you know, a 10-4 everybody. We got there must be like 50 cat girls out here. We gotta have more help down here. There's too many cat girls trying to get in.
How did anyone hear this?
They were in the cab when it was happening, so I guess they tweeted
so it was coming
out.
over the cab radio?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, is this a thing? Is this a thing I can find right now? Currently in a cab in Vegas. Pull up this post, Kyle. It's in chat right now. Or I could just read it.
No,
Let's see.
We can do both.
We can
do both.
This is from Hassel Huff. Give credit to the Redditor. Cab driver has his work radio up loud, and you can hear all the driver chatter from other cabs. One driver just said, there is a group of cat girls crossing the road at Convention Center North, holding traffic a bit. Again, big group of cat girls. Another driver came on shortly afterwards and said, calling all drivers, Convention Center North needs a lot of love. Like, this is the most people I've ever seen out there. They're all coming out at once. Convention Center, a lot of people here, like 1,000 people. Please send help. The Redditor Hasselhoff ended this with, can't take y'all anywhere. Great con.
Tons of cats, tons of auras, and they had really awesome horns and like tail setups. Like in fact, while I was sitting at the Esports, someone's like, hey, you were curious about it. Would you like to check out the tail? Like, they took off their tail, you can inspect it. So I got to inspect an aura tail. And
They did look cool. There was one in our hangout, but I didn't want to bother them. And I feel weird about asking to like touch.
No, I wasn't like, while it's on your person, it was taken off the person and passed towards me. But it was like 3D printed. Apparently, like most of them were headbands that would go under your hair, so they weren't actually like spirit gummed, around. And then like you had sort of a strap that would go under and that would hold the bottom stuff. I don't know how they did the nose thing. I assume that was probably.
That has to be some sort of.
I would assume it was glued on. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the aura, like, that just translates really well to real life cosplay. Like I can see how you would get even more attached to your aura, like, because you can totally cosplay your aura.
Yeah.
Let's see. Taylor, thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Elodoth, 13 months, said, going on my first cruise this weekend out of Orlando, but I would windmill slam a GG cruise booking for my second. Hell yeah. We'll have a talk about it. That is something I never even thought like was a possibility. So I'm still trying to wrap my head around like, what would the activities be? Do they have Wi-Fi on cruises now? Can we play?
Yeah,
can we have Crystal Conflict afternoon? Like,
I don't think the internet on a cruise is good enough for that. No.
Oh, trivia night would be good. Oh, we could do karaoke. We could do trivia night. I know the last Carnival cruise I went on, they had like a attendee talent show, and some of the shit was good. There was a guy who went up and did Garth Brooks, and it was amazing.
Oh wow.
So like maybe we could have like a talent show concert night, like dance contest. Okay, yeah, never mind. This writes itself.
Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering draft. Yeah.
Yep, this writes itself. We figured it out. Kendricks, thank you for the super. Said my wife and I were literally looking at cruise options for 2025 yesterday. GG Cruise Go. Oh yeah, Okay, I think this is. I'm surprised the feedback we're having on this. I don't.
I know, right? That's impressive.
I love it. I guess I feel like I'm too biased because I'm Florida as fuck, and I love cruises.
Yeah.
And then Sprocket, we're caught up. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Thank you, everybody, for the amazing return. It was awesome getting to share our stories with you.
I can't believe how many people showed up just for story time.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's
absolutely
awesome.
Insane. Thank you for hanging.
We have some videos we're working on. Join the Discord. I saw some people, too, being like, I didn't get to see. I had something to give you. Do you have a P.O. box? Yes. So join the Discord. You'll see the P.O. box in there. If I missed you, I'm sorry. If you saw me on the train and I was like in like city mode with my sunglasses on and my headphones, next time feel free to interrupt me. That's just what I do to like get through the crowds. I'd be happy to meet you next time. But thank you for letting me have my moment, I guess. But thank you all for this awesome experience. It was unreal. I love doing FanFest. It was so great meeting so many of you. We'll be back Thursday, 5 p.m. Pacific.
For Nier.
For Nier. Final wing of Nier.
Nier time.
And the adventures shall continue thereon. Until then?
What's with that voice?
I don't know. It just felt right. Because, we don't...
Didn't sound right.
No? Okay. Bye, everybody.
GG, everybody. See you soon.